hours
of
more
showtime
of
left.
birthday, and actually there are a few things that haven't arrived for the birthday. So there's a collection by Cherry, there was a collection by Susie that didn't come. Tom, you had a collection I think yesterday that hadn't arrived, so we do have a couple of little
surprises
after party bits.
Nothing wrong with an after party. Love an after party.
Alison,
yes.
This is actually our first show together.
Never.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been on with you loads.
No, we've just
we did the demo.
We did the demo, and that is actually
really?
Yeah. Unless I've got really bad amnesia, this is my first show. This is our first show together. But because
you feel so comfortable already.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't she? She fits in so well already.
We've done lots of bits and bobs kind of off screen. So yes, I'm really excited about today.
Yeah, me too.
Really excited.
I hadn't realised that.
Yeah,
hadn't realised that.
How funny is that?
I know, it's great.
I've been about 5 weeks, 6 weeks.
I know.
Now. But yeah.
But it seems like you're part of the furniture already. I mean that in a really good way.
Oh, thank you.
I do mean that in a really good way.
Oh, bless your heart. Let me tell you about what we've got going on today, because we have got a fabulous show planned, haven't we?
We have.
It's pretty packed. It's the second day. Oh, have you forgot something?
Yeah, no, I haven't put my jewellery out yet.
Oh. That was the face of somebody who's gone, I can't remember to do, I've
forgotten something. Remember those loads.
That's normally me. Don't worry, we can get that out. So, let me tell you about what's coming up in today's showcase, because we have got extra special guests as well. We've got 2 guests. I know the opals. I know the meteorite. Let me tell you about what is coming
shopping.
up. I know, I'm shopping too. I'm getting these earrings. So, our early bird showcase, we've got an hour full of deals, last of stock deals for you.
Fabulous.
You can start pre-ordering for them now. Today's early bird, I am absolutely in love with. So I'm wearing a necklace today. I've worn it, I think I wore it when I was on, what day were we last on, Tom? Monday. I think I had it on Monday as well. I've had this for about 18 months. I bought it from our sister channel. And it is, of course, malachite. It's not on sale today. This is something that I bought quite a while ago. And every time I wear it, I wore it yesterday, in fact, and my friend, she looked at me and she went, is that Van Cleef? And I said, does it look like it? She said, yeah. She said, you haven't got a Van Cleef. I said, I haven't. I said, it is real malachite and it is real gold over silver, so it does look very good, you know, because sometimes you'll see dupes and copies and you think, oh, you can tell it's costume. She's like, that is gorgeous. She said, I tell you what, I'd love some earrings like that. And you'll never guess what we've got today's early bird. So, 10 of these have sold to me for friends and family. Don't worry, we've got 400. So these are 400. My favourite early bird of the year so
They're
far.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely love them. So you are going to get the choice between malachite, black onyx, mother of pearl.
Wow.
Okay. You're also going to get the choice between silver, gold, and rose. Now they are all precious metals, so the gold is gold over silver, and there's different gemstones. So in your silver colourway, you've got black onyx, beautiful lapis, and malachite.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. And your rose, you've got mother of pearl, malachite, and your black onyx. Okay? They are absolutely, I love the mother of pearl. But
I love the way it looks different in the different metals.
Doesn't it look different in different metals?
They all
you
do.
can mix and match. So
absolutely.
I'll show you some pictures when we do the auction. I'll show you, have a look at my ear, because actually I think they're the perfect size.
They're beautiful.
So I do actually, when I bought the necklace, I bought a pair of earrings, and I tell you what, I hardly ever wear them because they're very big. Yeah, and I just feel they're a little overbearing. Whereas these, I mean, they are absolutely ding-dong perfect.
Do you know what I'd do with your oversized ones?
Because
I was looking at those. No, I was looking at those and I thought they'd make fab cufflinks if they were bigger.
You could do cufflinks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, they are just beautiful. Or you could, you know, redesign this as a pendant, perhaps.
Yeah.
Now they're going to be available from the start of the show. I'm going to let you know. Dawn is already in. Christy's already in. Kathleen, she's having the Alhambra. Sarah, quatrefoil all day long. Yeah. West Sussex already popped this in the basket. So I would hazard a very, very good guess that these are going to be popular.
Yes.
So choose your colourway, choose your gemstone. There's 3 separate auctions. You've got gold, you've got silver, and you've got rose. They are all absolutely stunning. I think you're going to be very, very happy with the deal we've got for you as well. So that is our 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, we've got a little extra special guest today, haven't we?
Oh my gosh.
We have got Jake joining us for Meteorite. It is going to be really exciting. You've seen the stones, haven't you?
I've seen the stones. I was on the show when Jake first launched anything.
Okay.
And I've got 2 pieces.
Have you?
But not rounds. They're flat pieces. I was looking at one the other day, actually.
Were you?
They're amazing. These are, literally out of this world.
They are out of this world.
Out of this world.
These are out of this world. I mean,
look
this
at that.
Absolutely phenomenal. I would
Wow.
get a chain, you know, like rather than an open link chain, quite a tight link chain.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I would just wear 1 stone on the chain. I think it is absolutely.
But they are through drilled.
Yeah.
So you can
Don't
pop
you
them
think
on a
that would
head
look
pin.
gorgeous?
I think it would look amazing.
Just a simple,
Yeah.
tight linked, or maybe like a Franco chain.
Yeah, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful.
Or a snake chain.
Yeah, or a snake would be
Something
beautiful.
that looks like it's liquid silver.
Exactly. Something very
And that
fluid.
on it. Oh, gosh, yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. So that is going to be really exciting. That's the Meteorite is coming
Love
up
it.
for you at 9 o'clock this morning. At 10 o'clock, we have another special guest. We've got the amazing Toby Cavill. Now, just brace yourself, talking about out of this world. These are like galaxies. This is black opal. If you've never seen black, it's my favourite type of opal.
Yeah.
Because it's the body colour of the opal is black. If you've ever seen Lightning Ridge opal or some of the most expensive boulder opals in the world are black, midnight black with pinfire colours. They are just
Phenomenal.
gorgeous.
I mean, look at that. I've never seen, I don't think I've ever seen black opal rounds.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They're stunning.
Absolutely amazing. So that's your 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock, we are doing our wildfire threading. And this is the jewellery that you've made for us today, isn't
So,
it?
yeah, and there's another piece around somewhere.
So
There's another piece
we're going to
behind
do
you.
some seed bead and wildfire projects. And then we're joined at 12.
And we've got the launch of the Voyager bag.
Yes, we do.
That is incredible. Don't miss out on that. It's an amazing
and
thing.
it's the Voyager bag.
Yeah.
Which is a really handy dandy.
Oh, it's an amazing one. Oh, sorry, mine's open down there. But it's amazing. And these are 300 yard. We've never done 300 yards. There's 300 yards in each of these spools.
The biggest I've seen is 20 yards.
We've done 200s before.
Right.
Very infrequently. 300 yards.
Wow.
Do not miss these. These are going to fly out.
Amazing. And you get to choose your colour.
Yeah.
That is going to be amazing at 11. 12 o'clock. That's okay. Very exciting
Excited
show.
for this.
Now, I haven't got a clue. This is going to be brand new to me.
I love quilling, and I've got some friends who are absolutely sensational quillers.
Oh, really?
The possibilities are incredible. It's such a skill. And also, you'll be able to transfer those skills to other things. If you do wire work, you can use this sort of thing in wire work. With your soutache, you can use the same sort of thing. It's just, quilling is just gorgeous.
Very
absolutely gorgeous. I'm so excited to meet her and see that.
We're going to be doing a quilling showcase for you as well. Right, I think we need to get started. The Alhambra inspired earrings are flying out the door. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a very, very exciting show. Right, sorry, you did tell me 50 something. Gosh, we've got a lot of deals out this morning. Right, 58 we're going to start with. Send your requests in about what you would like to see. Yes.
I want to know what's in 19. Oh, talking of out of this world. That's beautiful, isn't it?
This is beautiful. Let me show you this. This is good. So these are stunning rounds. They're graduated in size. They look like they have an AB coating
on.
Are they AB coated?
Yeah, they're amethyst with an
I've
AB.
never seen AB coated at amethyst.
It's stunning, isn't it?
That's so pretty. I thought, is it amethyst, but it's got the AB coating, so it looks different.
So it's very, very mermaidial, very, very elven, very fantasy.
Yeah.
It's got that feel to it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It really is beautiful. Very royal as well. You know, really beautiful purple. Love amethyst. So this is your AB coated light amethyst smooth rounds. Some of them are 6, some of them are 8 mils. It's a gorgeous 28 centimetre strand. $19.99 is brilliant, but that's not your price today. Oh, no. we are going to do something incredible.
Wow. And it's such a stunning amethyst strand to begin with.
Today,
I love that graduated strand.
how about £12.99 today? Oh, go on. £12.99 today.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant.
That is,
what a steal.
just wait till you get that home.
What an amazing deal. For such, everybody panicking to get that home. £12.99.
Aww.
Could we please have a quick look inside the Voyager bag? We absolutely can. Let me show you. Alison, what's that necklace?
I've got it. I'm trashing the set to get to it for you.
There you go. There we go.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Are you ready for this?
Yes.
You have got loads of room for all your seed beads. It's loads of tubes. With this is a nice bit. Loads of room in there. You have got pockets.
Yeah.
You've got a working thing, and I was thinking, oh, that's great, but this is going to get in the way. Oh no!
So you've got a jewellery making board.
Yeah. That you can take out, and all this storage area.
On train journeys, on holiday.
Travelling, perfect.
If you've got
go to a group, if you've got a group, it's absolutely fabulous. I loved it.
Amazing.
I took it with me to our bead group the other day, and if I was selling it, I'd have sold them all.
It's for your voyages,
and it's got a handle and a strap.
And it's made from like a faux leather, isn't it? So
so it's wipeable. So there you go. That's coming up in the 11. Don't miss out on that. Sorry.
Very excited about your voyage bag. That's coming up at 11 o'clock.
It would fit this in it.
Yeah. We should stash it up, shouldn't we?
We should.
Right, what's up next then? 52. Oh, they've gone already, have they? I am not surprised. They are so beautiful. Black spinel coins.
Ooh.
Oh, I love black spinel.
I love black spinel. We don't see the coins very often.
Oh, we don't see coins
fabulous.
in any stone, really, do we? They are.
They make gorgeous rings.
Aren't they?
Little rings.
Yes.
They make beautiful little rings.
And earrings as well. We
with the movement.
To do a collection next door called the Silhouette Collection.
Oh, right, yeah.
With like dangles and drops, and you could put
Lovely.
a big gem on, like a teardrop shape maybe, or maybe pair it with a malachite or something like that. Oh my gosh, good idea.
I'm just thinking. How about with that?
That's so heavy, the meteorite.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? How about with your meteorite?
That's awesome with the meteorite. What do you think about that?
I love that.
Oh yes.
Love that.
$7.99 for your black spinel. Oh my goodness me. $7.99.
Can't get over that.
Absolutely brilliant. Be as quick as you can. Have you had your morning coffee yet? Have you had your breakfast today? Have you had a nice breakfast? Something catastrophic happened.
Oh, we're going to Australia today. Oh no.
We ran out of coffee.
Oh, that's all right. I drink tea.
Do you? Well, my other half can't get going without coffee.
No.
So we went into the back of the cupboard, and when we were in Vietnam last year, we bought, like the grinder ball.
Oh yeah.
But you have to put it in like the cafetiere. Now let me tell you,
is this plop 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 plop?
It's stunning. The taste of it is, and it's rocket fuel, but it takes about 25 minutes. I was like, yesterday before the school, we're like, come on, coffee.
Try to push it through quick.
Yeah, come on. But yeah, Vietnamese coffee, let me tell you, that is pretty special. Right, 41. Oh, I love carnelian.
Me too.
I love carnelian.
Oh, with the malachite, that's stunning, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous?
I'm loving the green board, by the way.
Gorgeous. They look like
stunning.
They look like like they're like kind of old school boiled sweets.
Yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. They used to get them in a tin.
Yeah, because they've got that beautiful colour to them
and that shine to them.
Yeah, these would be beautiful for earrings as well.
Yeah,
these would be absolutely gorgeous for earrings. Do you know what you could do with the studs? Is you could create like a. I've got earrings at home where with a chain you've got like a droplet you can attach and take on and off.
Absolutely.
These are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
No, you can attach that to either the butterfly or just have a jump ring and slide that on between your ear and the Alhambra.
Absolutely perfect.
Look amazing.
Love these 55 carats of carnelian. Beautiful. There's not many sort of corally, orangey colour stones actually, but they are really, really, really popular. Perfect for the summer. They look awesome against the skin as well, don't they?
They do. Absolutely. They give you a glow.
They do. They really warm up your skin tones. Absolutely stunning. I'll hold it up. Shall I hold it up to my neck so you can see? how pretty
look
this
at that.
is next to, say, a bright, vibrant jewel colour stone. I'm thinking lapis as well.
Oh, well, of course, because that's your ancient Egyptians were carnelian and the lapis, weren't they? That's gorgeous.
Sometimes carnelian can be kind of brown. Sometimes carnelian can be a russet or a brown, whereas this is almost like a coral colour. Really beautiful. And I love the coral tassels.
Oh, keep the tassels.
Yeah, I love those. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. They look a little bit more red on screen, but actually it's more of an orange.
It is definitely, it's definitely an orange.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. We're not done at $19.99. We're going to go really, really low. Now, producer Roscoe, who is off today, he says carnelian. He pronounces it really funny. He pronounces it like he's, was in the Beatles or something. Carnelian.
Carnelian.
Yeah, I don't know why. Right, let's do something brilliant for you, shall we? How about this? $9.99.
What?
That is amazing, isn't it?
That's stunning.
$9.99.
I would mix that. Now, you talked about maybe making those to a pendant.
Yeah.
If you turn the post into a loop,
yeah,
right, you could pop them on there like charms.
Yes, you could.
With that carnelian, most of those colours would go beautifully with that carnelian.
You absolutely could. They are absolutely
Stunning.
beautiful. Stunning carnelian, 55 carats, beautiful orangey, corally, beautiful colours. And you get a couple of spacer beads, you get your beautiful tassels, all for less than £10 today. That is a great way to get your orders open. Now, normally I would recommend getting your order open with the early bird. Today, I'm going to recommend getting your order open before.
Oh, get it open. Get it open.
Exactly. And actually, is it okay if I just show that very first slide because this is a gemstone. It's the Alhambra collection from the House of Van Cleef & Arpels. They have what they call the Mason stones. So they're the stones that are used in many collections. And you can see that there, that's carnelian.
Yeah.
Carnelian. Yeah. In fact, that reminded me, I learnt an excellent fact yesterday. I wonder if our audience know. Do you know who was the voice of the Thomas the Tank Engine? Do you know? Do you know who was the voice? Right, who was the voice of... Because Thomas the Tank Engine, I think he's just had a birthday.
I thought you think he's just had a birth.
No, he has had a birthday recently, and it was on the news, and they were talking about a very, very famous person who was the voice of the original Thomas in the cartoon. Yeah? Message us in, see if you know. Alison knows. I was like, that is the coolest thing ever. I would never in a million... Because I quite like a quiz.
Oh, right.
But I was like, that is going on our next... Because Dave and I host quizzes sometimes.
Oh, do you?
We're a bit geeky.
Oh, we'll have to swap.
Yeah.
We do occasionally.
Yeah.
I like a quiz. I'm rubbish, bad memory, but I love setting them.
And me, we really do. And another little fact: I went on Tipping Point when I
did you?
Yeah, when I was on maternity leave, because I absolutely love a quiz. I did. I won. Yeah, I did. I did. I won.
Amazing.
Not the big coin, but I won the jackpot, which was pretty cool.
Fantastic.
And I was literally, I had my baby with me. He was about 8 weeks old, and he was literally, because he was still breastfeeding then. And Ben Shepherd held him because he loves baby. Said, "Give me that baby over here." So Ben Shepherd told him, and I was delirious. I hadn't slept since 8 weeks, and I somehow managed.
I hope you weren't driving.
No, I wasn't. My husband drove at the time. But yeah, it's brilliant. Right. Let me know. Message us in. Has anybody guessed the answer to the Thomas the Tank? Who did the voice of the Thomas the Tank Engine?
Oh no, that's Ivor the Engine. Sorry. Yes, it is.
You do?
No, I was doing the Ivor the Engine.
Loads of people know it. This is a JewelleryMaker audience question.
Yeah. We've got a very, very
in the know. So it was Ringo Starr, wasn't it?
Yeah.
How cool is that? Tom says there's 75 million guesses. Yeah, Ringo Starr.
Ringo Starr.
How cool is that? How cool is that?
I know, it's cool, isn't it?
I thought, because my dad was a massive Beatles fan, but I had no idea it was Ringo. But then when you hear it now, it's so...
You pick up the accent.
Somebody said David Beckham.
I think it precedes David Beckham a little bit.
Ringo Starr. There you go. Right then. Well done for grabbing your...
What a lot of you were awake this morning.
34. 30. Okay, 14.
I want to know what's in the box in 19.
In 19?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Let's have a sneaky-
Do you want a sneaky peek? You have a sneaky peek. I'll show you 40.
Oh my gosh. Ooh.
Number 19. We'll do that in a minute because that's this though.
I like that.
Yeah, we'll do 14 first, shall we? And then we'll do 19.
That's
okay.
stunning.
Get this.
I need that.
That is absolutely fabulous. Look at all these colours.
They're gorgeous.
The blues, the oranges, the reds, the whites, the golden colours. I mean, that is
I love that.
absolutely stunning.
I am a massive quartz fan. Quartz and jaspers. Well,
I thought you said something else then. I thought you said I'm a massive sports fan.
I'm a massive sports fan as well, but not really.
I
Massive
do love
quartz fan.
Yeah,
yes.
I do. The orange,
I'm a
because
massive
you get
gemstone fan.
yeah, and a gemstone like quartz, which has these beautiful jasper colours,
Yes.
agate kind of cut tones
Yeah.
as well. All these beautiful pictures and swirls and really beautiful quality. I mean, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
We've been. I'm going to do a mark here.
Go on then.
So Mark has a habit for letting things slip. I was talking to Claire upstairs, and
Yeah.
we're looking at something for September, and we are talking the most amazing stones, gemstones. Oh, I can't wait! Some of my favourites. I can't wait.
Oh, that
I
is
really
so
can't.
exciting.
I might give you sneak
exciting.
previews.
So we were at $19.99. You're getting 8mm rounds. They're nice big hearty gemstones.
These are gorgeous.
80 carats in total. Going to mix and match beautifully with so many other gems that you might have in your collection. You know, you can wear it with oranges.
Oh, that was nice.
They're beautiful, right? You could wear it with, oh yeah, gorgeous against blacks.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning. We're going to do a very, very brilliant price. It is our penultimate birthday show.
Woohoo!
Tomorrow is our final day of birthday, so we are going to absolutely smash it out of the park for you. Are you ready? We are going to go incredibly low. Call us now. Join us on the phone line.
Gorgeous.
Elaine, Maker in West Sussex. I've got 5. I've got West Sussex. I've got Adelaide. Loads of you coming through on that telephone line. Absolutely beautiful. The colours are stunning. The blues, the oranges, the reds, the whites, the golden colours, 80 carats as well, because they are nice big 8mm stones. Do not miss out. Grab it today. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to do for you a very low price. $14.99.
$14.99.
£15 for 15 years.
Wow.
Absolutely brilliant value. That is for
I
8mm
love that.
stones as well.
Yeah, and they're
Really,
gorgeous.
Really beautiful colours. Summery, as well as you could pick out some more autumnal colours. You could pick out the winter colours.
I mean, if you pick certain colours out, mix and match your colours, you'll totally change what that strands look. I mean, I'm looking at the sort of mustardy gold and that peachy tone together would look amazing, and you could build a whole group of colours around that. And then, like you say, you've got the blues, the tealy colours.
Yeah, they are
gorgeous, and the
absolutely
whites
stunning.
are just stunning.
The whites are absolutely sensational. I think
Love it.
all of the colours would look amazing with pearls
Yeah.
as well.
Oh.
Absolutely beautiful.
Lush with pearls.
Yeah, so beautiful. $14.99. That
Wow.
is a very, very low price point. Fantastic deal. Pardon? Oh, we are under £15. So
That's
well
incredible.
done, and
I
congratulations
love that.
to so many of you getting it. Amazing deals. Now, don't forget, our early bird is coming up for you this morning, and is going to be a very, very special early bird. You have the
Look at that.
Alhambra inspired clover earrings. Stunning quality here. You've got your black onyx, your mother of pearl, your green malachite. You've got gold,
those mother
you've
of
got
pearl.
silver, you've got rose as well. I mean, they are absolutely amazing. They are going to be coming up for you at the end of the hour. Very, very excited to show you choice of stone, choice of precious metal. They are absolutely beautiful. Choice of design. You could roll the post.
Yep.
You could clip the post. There's all sorts of different pieces that you could create from these as well. Okay, coming up for us next.
Yes, yeah.
This
is stunning.
is the first time, now this is one of my favourite gems, and I was told we don't get it on JewelleryMaker.
Isn't that just amazing?
Ratnakiri zircon. Ratnakiri zircon. This is the oldest gem
Look at that sparkle
on planet Earth.
Get goosebumps.
Wow.
Look at that.
How stunning is this?
That-
This is the only gem that has been through all 6 rock cycles.
Oh, isn't that
Did
incredible?
you know that?
No.
All the other gems, so the rock cycles, they take many millions of years, almost billions of years, and it's when you know the rock goes through the full stage of becoming lava, going up through the volcano, cooling, and then becoming sedimentary rock, and then it goes down enough to become lava again. It's happened 6 times on our planet. All of the gemstones were destroyed. So I always think about, where are all those gems gone? Because actually all the stones we see now are from the most recent rock cycle.
Yeah.
Zircon is the only stone to withstand all 6 rock cycles. And on top of that, it is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, it's just phenomenal.
Absolutely beautiful. Love that. Love, love, love. Sorry, we kind of skipped ahead there, Tom, and we
did.
Couldn't not do that.
But how could that was just stunning.
Okay, next up, we've got number 46. 46. Okie dokie. Ooh. Oh my gosh. Natural.
Oops.
Sorry. This is one of my faves.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous. I should have worn, I've got a Sleeping Beauty. I don't know if you've noticed, I like jewellery. I've got a Sleeping Beauty necklace that we had on our sister channel, and I wore it for the show. And everybody messaged in saying, that is stunning, that looks stunning on you, that really suits you. By the end of the 4 hours, I was like, I'm going to get it. And I actually then, a couple of months later, bought the same necklace for my mum, because she absolutely loves it. And I can tell you now, if you get a couple of these, and it was about £500, it was kind of an investment piece. But actually, if you've got a couple of these, you could make your own. I think it's beautiful. It comes with these stunning sort of silver spaces as well. It is Sleeping Beauty. Like I say, I think my necklace is maybe 45 or 55 carats or something. So actually, you just need to get a couple of them if you want it to be, you know, a little bit extra and go for a full strand. Or of course, you can use these mixed and matched with lapis, with malachite, with amethyst, with emeralds.
Yeah, absolutely. Put them in. We do the slider bracelets. You can have a section in the slider.
Love that idea.
Look amazing. Absolutely. Earrings to go with your necklace.
Yeah, really beautiful.
What's your necklace set in?
It's got a silver clasp.
Yeah.
It's just
so it's in silver.
Clasp. Yeah. It's just a strand.
Perfect.
With a silver clasp, and it's really beautiful. It's just, and they're this size, they're not massive, but because the colour, in fact, I'll hold it up to my neckline so you can see, because the colour is such a pop of colour, you don't need really big sizes. Absolutely beautiful. I don't think so. I don't think we've done Sleeping Beauty. Why? Price is crazy. What?
Welcome to JewelleryMaker.
What? £30. So you would only need maybe 3. I'd get 3 to be on the safe side, maybe 4.
I'd get sterling silver spaces.
Yes.
But it would go nice with seed pearls.
Yes, it would.
It would go beautifully with pearls.
I cannot believe that price.
It's a multi-buy price.
That is amazing. Under £30 for your Sleeping Beauty turquoise this morning. We can't even get this anymore. The mine closed over a decade ago. The mine, it's called Sleeping Beauty because the mine looks like, and that's what, so all the mountains in that sort of an area, because my family, my mum's American and my family are from the States, and my grandma lived in Arizona for a couple of decades. But all of the mountains are named after what they look like. Because before they had maps, that's what they'd do. They'd say,
absolutely.
we live, if you go over Sleeping Beauty Mountain, you go round the corner from the Camelback Mountain, and then you go to the left of the Coffee Pot Mountain. You know, that's what they say what you see. And then, but I think the thing with Sleeping Beauty is so interesting because they called it Sleeping Beauty before they found the gem. And now the gem is the perfect Sleeping Beauty.
It's perfect for it.
You're going again. What? Right, jump on that telephone line. It's producer Tom. We've got the last day before birthday and he is absolutely buzzing for this. He says I'm in every day for the rest of the week.
Wow.
And we are going to do for you something absolutely extraordinary. We are going to go down to the most amazing deal at $29.99. That is not your final closing price. Do not miss out on getting this today. We are going to go under 30 all the way down.
Wow.
$19.99.
So if going for your necklace, if we had 3 of those strands, £60.
I know. Next to it, but do you know what? I was quite happy with the price because comparatively,
that's still an excellent price.
Gem's prices are brilliant.
They are.
They are absolutely brilliant. I mean, £20. That is absolutely ludicrous.
Yeah.
Brilliant. I could get one, couldn't I, and do a bracelet because I don't have a bracelet.
You know about our wish list, don't you?
I do, the callback list.
This is definitely going to be a wish list job.
This is definitely going to be a wish list.
Because I can't see this lasting.
Yeah. The reality is turquoise from anywhere in the world at £20 is brilliant.
Yes.
Sleeping Beauty is the premium turquoise. It's the turquoise Tiffany & Co. set into pieces. Yeah. It's the turquoise Piaget set into their pieces. It's known as the finest because it doesn't have a matrix. There's about 100 turquoise mines, probably more than that, in Arizona. Now Arizona is a massive state, so it is huge, but this is the one that everybody wants. You know, this is the most sought after. And if you ever travel there, it's kind of like everybody wears everybody. There's nobody, you can't spot somebody who isn't wearing turquoise. And they have these awesome, like really old school big pendants. All the men wear turquoise, and it's just everywhere you turn, it's turquoise, and you think, I really want some turquoise. Those funky ties, like the Western cowboy ties. Yeah. Have you ever seen Yellowstone, the series Yellowstone?
Oh, no.
You haven't?
No.
Oh, I'd recommend it. Have you seen Yellowstone? Message us in, because they have cowboys in it, and some of them are rather attractive. So I'd recommend. Right. Right, next up then, we're going to do a tornado deal.
Ooh.
Very exciting. What are we doing the tornado deal with? Ooh. What number is that then? Okay. We are going to do this one, number 4. Now this, I was telling producer Dave about this, my other half who works on gems.
Yeah.
I said a pink jade the other day. He said, no, you didn't. I said, we did. We had pink jade. And then 55. Would you like a massive tornado deal?
Yes.
Because that's exactly what you're about to get next. Have I picked out the right one?
No.
That was in box 55. Oh, no, it wasn't. Right.
I was going to say, that's not mutton fat.
No.
That's definitely not.
That's why. That's the one.
Do you know what? You really see that the blush pink when you put it next to that.
I knew you were going to say that.
It's
right.
stunning, isn't it?
Would you like tornado deals with ancient...
Isn't that beautiful
Beautiful treasures of jade. Oh,
so pretty together.
I don't think you can't not get both.
No, they're lovely. Lovely together.
Oh my goodness me, they are so pretty. Right, so you're getting your blush pink jade, and then you are also getting your mutton fat white.
Not together.
No. Separate auctions. Yeah.
Don't do that to me.
Separate auctions, but they are both going to be a tornado deal.
Wow.
So here is, I know it's stunning. The
fat.
Material, I mean, the quality of this is absolutely breathtaking.
Yeah.
You've got the most clean, wonderful, vibrant colour. It's the purity of white. Now, white is really, really difficult to find. They
Right.
call it the
Yeah,
mother stone
Yeah.
because when you have the different elements that come into play, the kind of cocktail effect, it turns the gemstone into a different colour. But to have white means there's no interruption of other elements and minerals to colour the stone. They call it the mother jade. It is so pure, so beautiful, and at this texture. And we talk about texture when we talk about jade all the time because this is the texture that you want to see. You almost want it to look like glass.
You can see that glow on it, can't you? It's got that glow, which is just amazing.
It's so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. There's 180 carats, a 38 centimetre strand. We only have 6. Oh my word. We only have 6. So we are doing a tornado deal. And we are going to go down in one massive price crash. I love the birthday.
What are we going to do
though after the birthday? How are we ever going to do deals? Because
we'll manage. We'll do deals.
We'll find a way.
Tom will be back on his 3 for 2.
Exactly. I mean, this is just absolutely stunning material. I've never seen better elsewhere, even at higher prices. Other than like Sotheby's and photographs.
But I mean, we've been here for 15 years. You've got to expect something pretty special, haven't you, for the 15th birthday?
149.
That's less.
Where should we be?
That's less than £1 a carat. That's less than £1 a carat.
Where should we be, Tom? Twice that. Yeah, I think so. Maybe a 249. That's at JewelleryMaker. This is outstanding value.
You see, I would expect that to be like a 15, 20 centimetre strand.
I was just going to say, when we started bringing into jade, you would have...
You'd have like 6.
Exactly. And that's buying power over the last... sort of 6 years, and we are now. I would hazard a guess as one of the biggest jade buyers in the West. Absolutely. For volume of high quality, that is absolutely amazing. It's completely sold out, of course. It has.
And that's working on those relationships.
Exactly.
Amazing. I mean, what's his name?
Dave.
I'm sorry, Dave. Completely blank. Has worked on. He's got a most amazing relationship with them over there.
And he really has. Dave is a very.
He's become so knowledgeable and
kind of all or nothing type person. It's been a passion project behind the scenes, and this is what's incredible about even our entire birthday event. Right, it takes 12 months to plan, all of the buying that goes into it, all of the planning that goes into it, and then it goes on air, it's gone.
I know.
It's like cooking a Christmas dinner. It takes 4 weeks of planning, and then you have to go and do the shopping, and after mine, you don't get run over by other people's trolleys. Then you have to do all the cooking, and then everyone eats it all up, and it's gone.
And it's all over.
But that's exactly what this is
all
like.
down to the washing up.
Yeah. So here is your beautiful blush pink. Stunning. We have the most amazing pink, the most beautiful, and I mean you can just see that next to the white. It's also it's a mega strand.
It reminds me of like a vintage tea rose.
Yeah, I love that. Do you know what? You could put it with a little like an aquamarini blue.
Oh, nice.
Something, so pretty. I'm going to show it to you.
Go nice with the mother of pearl as well.
Yes, it really would. Lovely with pearls. I'm going to show it to you next to the white so you can really see, when it comes to jade, and when we first started learning about it, do you remember the first lavender jade you saw?
Yeah.
Were you expecting like a really lavender colour?
Like the colour of your drinks thing,
Yeah, exactly. But it's just a little whisper.
Yeah.
It's the same with green, it's a little whisper. It's the same with your sort of smoky greys, just little subtleties of colour. And that's what this is. This is this blush, sort of Bellini peach colour. 199 is the price. That's why we launched this at 60 centimetres. So it's it's over half a metre.
I was going to say, we're amazed that we've got a 38 centimetre strand. We've now got a 60 centimetre strand.
60 centimetre strand.
Wow.
They're 6mm rounds. They're gorgeous. And they're going to be so beautiful for your projects. Get ready to take advantage. Samantha, Gloria, Jackie, Maker in West Sussex. I've got Louise there. We're about to check this out for an incredible low price. $199 is your price. That's where we launched.
And that must give you about 100 beads on there. That's Marla territory.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So 107 beads, but you want
because you use your additional beads.
Yeah. Wow.
£129. Wow. Massive saving to make here on our penultimate birthday showcase. We are recommending you actually open your baskets before the early bird today. So maybe you're using this auction to do that. Jackie, well done. Gloria, Samantha, Louisa. Loads of you there taking advantage of our tornado deal. Good luck. And you've got your split pay as well to make it even more achievable. I wish more places do split pay.
Yes, absolutely.
Amazing value. Hold that phone line. The white button fat is gone. I'm sorry, someone's just messaged in. Bless you. Right. It is going to be early bird time next because there are so many that want this. We've got a fabulous quantity and they really, really are popular. So get ready for this morning's early bird special. Okay, good morning and welcome to the early bird. I have to say, we've done some awesome early birds this birthday.
We've done some amazing early birds.
We started with the rainbow, over the rainbow. Yeah. We've done nuggets, we've done pearl strand, we've done all sorts of amazing early birds. I have to say this is my particular favourite because it's also my taste. I love it. I'm going to purchase them. They're going to be a staple that I wear all the time. And the thing is, when it comes to buying from JewelleryMaker, you're buying quality for really affordable prices. Yes. This could be something you've pined over. I mean, if somebody said, right, you've got a lottery win, right? Nothing crazy, but you got a decent amount of lottery win. Would you like an Alhambra necklace? I actually would not go and spend that money when I know the one that I wear all the time. People go, is that Van Cleef? And it looks it. So why would I go and spend? Because they're thousands, right? And you might have the opposite. You can say, no, I'm going to go shopping in Van Cleef, Steph. That's absolutely fine. But if you like quality for extraordinary value, that's what we're going to bring to you here in this auction. Let me tell you a little about the Alhambra collection. If I could just have the clicker for a moment. The letters are also teeny tiny, so bear with me whilst I read them out to you. So this is the classic. This is one of the House of Van Cleef & Arpels original gemstone, an iconic aesthetic of Van Cleef & Arpels since 1986. The Alhambra motif draws inspiration from the contours of the four-leaf clover. It has been celebrated and celebrating look through consistent reinventions and jewellery creations. The 4 new Alhambra collection recreations allow you to see how this beautiful stone harmonises with combining different reflections of light. So on this one here, you can see you've got your original sort of rolled or folded gold in that rose gold, and then this one is a carnelian, but there's all sorts of different types. These were some of the original. I think this is amazing. This is from the sort of archives of the original designs, and actually it was the nephew. I know that writing is tiny. I wouldn't expect you to read it. We're not in an eye test, don't worry. But the nephew of Van Cleef & Arpels, who of course were the couple that married and started the very first jewellery store on the Place Vendôme. They had a nephew called Jack. And he was obsessed with collecting. So he collected gemstones and he also collected clovers. And he would give them to the employees as a symbol, and he'd draw pictures. As a symbol of good luck. And he said, to be lucky, you have to believe in luck.
Very
I think
true.
to this day, that is a really lovely sentiment. So that was kind of how the motif was born. It was a very, very long time coming, but in the 60s, they created the long line Alhambra, and it absolutely took off. So variable sort of signature styles of the house. The Alhambra collection has consistently reinvented itself using different materials, colours, different gemstones and symbols. So you can see there, one of the things I love about Van Cleef's Alhambra collection is whether you're 16 or 65, I think it's so stylish. That's the longer line style, which is beautiful, and there's a lot of monochrome. And we've got that. If you want monochrome, we've got the mother of pearl and the block on today.
Absolutely.
Stunning. And this is something symbolic, you know, from celebrities from years ago, right?
Well, yeah, absolutely. Back in the 60s, there was an awful lot of monochrome. But then you go back to the Deco period, and it's the sort of, it never goes out, monochrome, does it? It's
and
always
it reinvents.
there. Yeah.
This here is an article on Sotheby's about the evolution of Van Cleef & Arpels. So that, I believe, is a chalcedony. They started using different coloured gemstones to bring in sort of younger clients as well, and it's always been very, very popular. This is one of my favourites. That's the mother of pearl. Now, I'm just going to very quickly show you one of the selections for our early bird.
Isn't that gorgeous? Look at that.
I just love them.
That is fit for a princess.
I might have to get the white as well. I think I'm going to do the malachite and the white, although depending on the price, because I actually don't know the price of this, I might do, oh sorry Adam, I might do one of each of the colours, depending on the price. Let's see what happens. Beautiful. Now, this is it. So they do bracelets, they do single pendants. This is a malachite 10 motif necklace.
Yeah.
They are the smaller motifs. You can't see kind of the image below that, but those are you can see if you can look at the clasp there at the top. Those are the smaller motifs, so more similar sizes to the earrings that we've got here. That one, I can't read the price. Can anybody? £9,150. That is that's a little bit closer to the necklace that I bought from Gemporia, but that's a 20 motif, so you can double it, you can do long lines with it, and they can be, I mean, this one is 50,000.
Wow.
That's with malachite gold and diamonds. But the malachite is just so signature and so stunning. Really, really beautiful. That's a bracelet with 5 motifs. That's a single motif. How much? The single motif is $2,950, I think. Love.
Wow, love those.
You could make
You could make those out of the.
You could, couldn't
yeah.
you?
We've had because
we've
had the Alhambra connectors. You could make them with
I hope somebody's going to do that. These are called the Magic Alhambra 3 motif drop earrings. Absolutely beautiful. And again, those are the ones that I'm wearing, just to give you a bit of an idea about what we're bringing to you today. Now, those are a bigger size. You can see in the ear of the lady on the website. They are a bigger size, but they're a different price point as well. But we wanted to create something that was every day. Earrings you can wear absolutely any day of the week, and they look fabulous. So here's some of the mother of pearl. I love the mother of pearl. I think the mother of pearl looks incredible in the silver. Do you?
Yeah.
And the great part about this is you've got the 3 different colours.
I know, but I'm loving, actually, I love it in the silver, but I'm loving it in the rose gold.
Yeah.
It's got a different feel in the rose gold.
Absolutely.
And I'm not normally a massive rose gold. I'm normally a silver.
Does it take a design to catch you, or take
That's lovely.
See, here you go. Here's another one.
Love it.
We saw those in the picture of them earlier, didn't we? So then you've got the black onyx.
Nice.
So this is that beautiful, if you can go for a couple of them, maybe I wonder if you're going to be making with these. I wonder if you're going to be creating charms, necklaces, pendants. I mean, so one motif is 2,500. Beautiful. This is the stud. Now this is not got the beaded edge, so the beaded edge is a little bit more traditional. We've gone for the beaded edge. Oh, look at that. That's a mixture. So you could do that. You could create a sort of mixed design, perhaps. That's the original. So they originally did it with gold, but it became more popular when they did it with gemstones. I think there was a rose gold. option. I'm trying to see if I've got some rose gold pictures for you. Oh, here's some celebrities. Yeah. Oh, Mariah Carey, she loves the white with the mother of pearl.
I love the sort of cluster effect with it.
Yeah, you could do that, couldn't you? You could create that with your earrings. Beautiful. Those are diamonds. Those are very, very posh, aren't they? Adele. Reese Witherspoon, Cameron Diaz, and Michelle, who is married to Freddie Prinze Jr. Michelle, she was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Geller, there we go, Michelle Geller. Anne Hathaway.
Yeah.
I mean, you can see, I mean, it transcends, whether it's, you know, the necklace, the bracelet, the earrings. This is something that is so popular.
But you see a lot of gents wearing it as well.
You do see a lot of gents wearing them
as
well. Right, so let me show you what you are going to get the choice between, okay? Because this is amazing. Our team have done a brilliant job of sourcing these. So you have got your rose gold option, and I've got a feeling these are going to be affordable enough that you could get more. If you can't pick between colours, I've got a feeling you might be able to get two. Because we're going to do something incredible.
So is the blue, the mother of pearl, just shining blue with that light?
No, I think it's a different stone. When the graphics come in, yeah, we're going to find out, because I'm not.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was the black. You've just moved it.
Oh, so that's the black.
Yeah, the one in front, the rose gold one.
Yes, it was. Sorry. That was shining blue, but that was the mother of pearl. Yeah. So we're going to start with, are we starting with gold or silver? Gold. Okay, so already we've got a full call screen.
It must be good because they're multi-buying already.
Yeah, it's. I think the thing is, I don't have the red jasper actually.
Chrissy,
I don't have the red jasper out.
I've got to ask, Chrissy, is that my Chrissy? We had this discussion on Sunday. Message in if that's you, Chrissy.
Right,
or if that's
now,
another Chrissy.
The malachite I've commandeered. Is that the right word?
Borrowed.
Well, I'm buying them,
yes.
So I'm purchasing. The malachite are going to be coming home with myself. So I'm already in. I think I'm going to go for the black onyx and the mother of pearl as well. Let's have a look at the red. I didn't know we had another pair. We've got red jasper as well.
Nice.
They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? This is the thing, right? They're so well made.
Oh, they're stunningly made, but you look when you move that black onyx and it goes almost like a midnight blue.
Yeah, it does. It is absolutely amazing. It's so beautiful.
The mother of pearl's just out of this world.
Which would you, okay, if you, I know you probably, people aren't going to get more than one. If you only allowed one, which would you choose?
See, I don't know, because I love all of those. Red jasper is one of my favourite gemstones.
Shall we see the red jasper?
Yes, please.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to have to get these as well. Oh, because it's like a russet jasper. It's like the true Alhambra.
That is Christmas in an earring.
Oh, goodness me. They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, I'm going to tell you exactly what's going to happen, because we're going to have our makers who want the silvers wait to find out the price point and start checking out the silver, okay? So just to make you aware, the silvers are already going. Lauren was hiding the jasper. I think she wants them.
I know. That red jasper's stunning, isn't it?
Right, so the silvers are going to be coming in the next auction, but I can guarantee our very, very savvy shoppers are going to be waiting for the price, and then they're going to be checking out the silver and the rose. So just be very, very careful. Right, so you've got your malachite.
Look at that red jasper.
Red jasper.
Sorry.
Mother of pearl. Don't apologise.
Which is sensational.
And your black onyx.
What I like about this size is if you've got multiple piercings going up your ear, you could actually wear more than one.
You could, couldn't you? So I'm wearing the malachite. Reason being, I've got the necklace. I bought it from our sister channel, and I adore it. I adore it, I adore it, I adore it. I wear it all the time. And, you know, if you want to get that very high-end look and you want it to be super high quality, then I would definitely recommend getting this into your collection, because it is absolutely beautiful. Take a look at how they look in the ear so you can see the sort of size of them. So they're 7mm motifs, and you're getting the option for the mother of pearl, black onyx, red jasper, and by the way, Van Cleef use mother of pearl. They use black. So in terms of the material, these are gold over silver, Let's show you what they look like in the ear so you can see the sort of size, because I think that's really important.
Yes.
Some people find, and I've got the earrings from Gems, and they are a little bit bigger, so I don't tend to wear them as much.
Yeah.
I won't take these out.
No,
I know I won't. I won't take these out. They are so perfect. The size of them are beautiful. And some people can only wear studs at school, at their jobs, maybe if they work in the school, or, you know, you might just be able to wear studs, but aren't they beautiful?
That's a good point, actually, because I've got quite a few friends who are teachers, and she has an earring box in the car because she puts different ones on for school and she wears outside of school.
Overly fancy, or at a restaurant or something. Okay. What price was that? I didn't even realise we started at 29. We are at 19.99 today. That is absolutely
incredible.
Brilliant.
No wonder people are multi-buying.
No wonder people are multi-buying.
19.99.
This is an exceptional price point. What a fantastic deal already. Loads of you checking it out. Laurel, well done, Joanne and Maker in Northamptonshire. Lydia, you're there. Vicky, Trishelle. I've got Hazel, Michael, Christine. I've got Chrissy. I've got Maker in West Sussex getting 4. Lots of you multi-buying. I mean, at this price point, you can. It's a present price.
It is a present price, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're just gorgeous.
If you want to give someone, you can pay more than that for a bunch of flowers.
You can.
Certainly pay more than that for a decent bottle of wine. You know, that's a nice pick-me-up present.
Lovely.
Or, you know, this is going on present, or, you know.
I saw these and I thought you'd love them.
Yeah, or just because.
Because, like I said, my friend, I was wearing my Gems necklace, and my friend said, oh, I'd love those in earrings. And literally, that's exactly what I've got. So I know I'm getting loads for presents, because you're probably looking at them thinking, I know my friend. Sorry, Tom, could you just reselect me, my darling? I can't hear you. There we go. Right. Okay. We have, as you know, our very exciting meteorite showcase next. We are running out of time, and that's great for you, because that means we're going to go again.
Yeah.
In a big way. In 15 seconds, we are about to go even lower for these stunning, beautiful quatrefoil earrings. The clover design that you could spin the bail and make charms, pendants, drop earrings.
Absolutely.
Okay, now we are going lower than we were intending to, and that is simply because we're out of time.
Oh my gosh.
£12.90. You can get more than one.
£12.99?
£12.99.
Oh my gosh.
Fill your present drawers. Yeah, somebody's getting 6. Honestly,
wow.
That is so worth, because what will happen is you'll get the black onyx home and you'll go, I should have got the mother of pearl.
Yeah.
You'll get the malachite home and you'll go, I should have got the red jasper as well. For £12.99, as
That's
low
amazing.
as we are in price. Now, exactly as I said, because you now know we've still got the silver, the rose gold, they're all checking out as well. This is a brilliant chance for you to get the most stunning, well-made, genuine gemstone, precious metal. It's gold over silver. I mean, you can go, and this is a style that a lot of people dupe. Is that the right word?
Yeah.
You can go.
Yeah, it's a trend, isn't it? It's become a trend across so many designers.
So you can go into a high street store and find a costume jewellery look-alike for more than this price.
Yeah.
You could buy a costume version of the black. You could buy a resin version of the malachite. This is real gemstone jewellery. It's flying, by the way. The phone lines are absolutely chocker. It's really incredible. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to put the silver version on and go to your price. It's really important that, because we've got a showcase we've been waiting 14 days for. So what we're going to do, normally with our early bird, is at the end of the 8 o'clock, you can't purchase it. What we're going to do, because we want to get into our meteorite show, is we are going to show them this afternoon, okay? So we'll show them again later for you. So if you have missed out, don't worry. We never want to rush you onto the telephone lines, but we do need to be getting into our meteorite show.
So there is a blue.
So that again.
There is a blue.
There is a blue.
Wow.
We knew there was. I think that, so it is lapis. It is lapis. We wanted to double check. So you've got your black onyx, your beautiful malachite. The call screen has gone absolutely haywire. Straight down to $11.99.
Oh my gosh.
Incredible value for money for these.
Wow.
It is so busy. So you've got lapis, you've got malachite, you've got black onyx, and you've got mother of pearl in your silver as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Keep on shopping for those. We're going to do the rose gold for you next. We have your stunning rose gold. Now this rose gold, you've got your red jasper, mother of pearl, black onyx and your malachite. In fact, I'm going to keep my malachites in. Now there are less in quantity because we always have less with the rose gold. Look how many collectors are multi-buying. It's absolutely brilliant. £12.99. Our early bird is all about you getting your auction open and ready for the day. It is our 14th out of 15 days. Today is going to be absolutely epic. Lots of you looking forward to the meteorite show with a fantastic Jake up next. So stay where you are, keep checking out on your early bird, and we're going to be back with a fantastic, fascinating, wonderful gem.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. My present to you this birthday is something that has taken billions of years traveling across our cosmos. I'm talking about the failed heart of a planet. I've put together the most unique composition that I hope you'll be able to use, making your most prized and celebrated pieces. I'm talking about two of Earth's rarest meteorites. I can't wait to tell you about a gift that I hope you'll find is truly out of this world.
So earlier on this year when I joined you at JewelleryMaker, I promised you to only bring you the most exceptional gemstones and jewellery that you could find on JewelleryMaker. And this Wednesday at 10 AM, I'm going to do exactly that. We've got a brand new collection of black Australian opal, some of the biggest individual beads that you've ever seen, and some incredible strands that simply cannot be missed. Tune in with me Wednesday at 10 AM for an incredible show.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase, and that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewellery industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
Hello and welcome back to a very, very exciting birthday show. It's our final day before our final day, and we have an incredible guest over to talk to us about this really, really special gem. What I'm going to do, because we're going to open our day 14 pouch. So every day, if you bought the calendar, we have been opening the pouch and giving our guest a little challenge.
Oh, there you go.
Fortunately, from the feel of this, I think you're going to be able to make something quite straightforward. Some of them have been really tricky to work with, but this one's a good one. So this is day 14 from the pouch, and you've got two lovely little pearls to make with. So you can do your little challenge. There you go, my darling. So you can do a little make with that. And we are going to talk about, now both Jake and I are and I hope you forgive me for this word, gemstone geeks.
Oh, no forgiveness required, Steph.
We are both.
That's an honour to be described
We are
as that.
both gemstone gemology fascinated. So there's some gemstones where you look at them and you think that's just the most beautiful gem, aesthetics only, and then you hear the story behind them and you understand just how special they are. Now, this is a stone that looks like liquid platinum. It is absolutely incredible. I'm going to just show you how Alison has set these, because I think this is... Oh, was it not you that made these?
No, I'd have loved to have had these.
How amazing. I'll find out who made with these, but look at how extraordinary. I would never have thought of such a fabulous design, but I think they're perfect. And that's the meteorite inside that. It's just such an exciting gem, and Jake is going to tell us all about it.
Good morning, Steph. Good morning, Alison. Good morning to you as well. It's an absolute joy to join you. Do you know, it's been 3 years since I was last on JewelleryMaker.
Has it really?
I was working it out. They asked me to come back for the birthday show. I said, of course. And I thought, oh my gosh, what am I going to bring though? It's been such a long time since I've joined you, so it's an absolute pleasure. If we've never met before, my name's Jake, and I'm not a very professional host like Steph. I'm not incredibly talented like Alison at making jewellery, but my role is that I'm the one who goes out and buys the gemstones here at JewelleryMaker and across the Gemporia partnership. And I've been your gem investor like that for 16 years. Now, Alison, one of our last shows together, and do you know how long ago that show was?
Gosh, because it was when we were back in the other studio.
Back in the other studio, it was December 2020.
Wow.
December 2020, I last brought you this gemstone.
I love it.
What we are talking about, in fact, actually, it's not a gemstone. Hopefully, I'm allowed to come and do some more shows here at JewelleryMaker. You might go, hang on a second, you just said it's not a gemstone. Yeah, you're the gemstone buyer. It's not a gemstone. What I've got, and it's such an incredible feeling, I am holding the heart of a failed planet. That's what we have. That's what we're going to be making jewellery with today. No, because that's the reality. And this, at one point in time, just like the very earth you're on right now, this was forming in exactly the same way as our own molten core. I mean, the journey that you'll be completing with this journey, with this gemstone, if you're lucky, unfortunately I don't have enough, but if you're lucky, you're talking about a cosmic journey, light years in the making, 4.5 billion years old. And you hold it, you make jewellery with it, you work with it. So, Alison, you know when you said, I wish I'd had the opportunity to. Don't worry, because we're going to try and get you the opportunity to.
Good.
Because, in fact, if you can, I'm just going to distract you. You're holding the heart of a failed planet. I mean, Steph, pick yours up as well.
Well,
you're holding.
It's just
incredible.
fact,
and what we've got for you this morning is, I brought you that show 4 years ago. I could never do this 4 years ago. After the feedback of that show 4 years ago, so we've just brought slices, 4mm slices. It's going to be really important why they're 4mm slices in a moment's time. Don't worry, I'm going to explain the whole thing. But we never brought a sphere. We never brought a core of that failed planet. So how do we? So what I've got, and also we only brought one origin before. I've got for you something this has never happened in jewellery making. In fact, let me go one step further. It's never happened, even on Gems, our sister channel where we make our finished jewellery. That's been going 20 years, this is 15 years. It's never happened across our partnership. I've got for you another core.
Wow. So
not one, not two. I've actually got 3 hearts of planets from across our universe. So in today's show, we've got one of the cores that we've got, one of these perfectly spherical. And the reason it's a sphere, I've never done it in my 16 years as a gem investor. Never got a sphere for you. The reason it's a sphere is so important. This is from Muonyon Luster. That'll make absolute sense. I promise. It's a mouthful right now. You're like, hang on, what language did you just speak? Swedish. And it's from there. And I will explain why it's called that in a moment's time. I've got another, which is the most celebrated meteorite ever to impact our planet. Of all the meteorites, even the ones that brought life to Earth, it was a meteorite just like this one that brought life to Earth millions of years ago.
Wow.
So I've been building, ever since that collection that we did together,
Yeah.
I've been building this for you since December 2020. And I really wanted to get to 100 quantity, right? Because, I mean, I've just seen how busy the phone lines are.
Oh, yeah, it's busy.
We haven't got 100 quantity. Okay?
I know,
They said, look, it's 15 years. We've waited 4 years for it. You've got to bring it this birthday. So let me come back a step. We've got for you 3 meteorite specimens. 3, and 2 of them are perfectly spherical cores of a failed planet. So how does this happen? Let's take the Muonyon Aluster meteorite. This is one of the most celebrated meteorites in our planet's natural history. And we know, because we've dated it, 4.5 billion years ago, around the same time when our planet was forming.
Wow.
4.5 billion years ago, light years, I mean millions of light years away. Billions of light years away, actually. Sorry, let me correct that. Billions of light years away, or perhaps millions, I don't know. Between friends, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Oh, so it
A
was
long way
billion
ago.
A long way away. There is a planet like our own beginning to form. Mm-hmm. And it's cosmic dust, it's accreting, there's a proto-star forming at the centre of this new solar system. This planet is beginning to form. And as it's beginning to form 4.5 billion years ago, the same process that happened with our own planet, you've got all these elements coming in. You've got hydrogen, you've got helium, you've got all of these elements coming together, silicon coming together. But some of the heaviest elements, imagine this ball of soup. It's really hard to imagine, but you've got this molten sphere, but it is all molten. Even though it's round, it is all molten inside. So if I had a glass of water and I dropped this into it, what would happen with the water? What would happen to the bead?
It sinks.
It would sink, right? Because it's heavier than the material around it. And iron is heavy. That's why we have a core on our planet. Because the iron sank, except it can't just sink all the way through the sphere. It sinks to the centre of gravity. It sinks to the centre and forms the core. That's exactly what happened here. So this was the core of this distant planet, millions of light years away, forming in this cauldron, this proto-planet, that all the iron sinks to the bottom. And then, I think it was Pablo Picasso who said, every art of creation, and that's what this show is about. It's about you creating jewellery with the failed heart of a planet. Every art of creation, first of all, starts with destruction. So I can see Alison making there, and I'm looking at and what creating a way, but what was a spool of wire, you had to destroy the spool of wire to go on to create something else. You had a perfectly matched pair of pearl studs, rather pearls. They are no longer perfectly matched because they're going into something more. Every act of creation starts with an act of destruction, and my goodness me, when you're creating something so special, the destruction has to be cosmic on scale. So we don't know exactly why, but all the evidence suggests that this failed planet was struck by an even bigger another rock forming, another asteroid, another planet, and it basically shattered this proto-planet in its really early state and sent that core on this cosmic journey hurtling through at hundreds of thousands of kilometers an hour through the universe. And this journey is almost unthinkable. It's traveling through our universe. It's hurtling through the stars, hurtling past solar systems just like our own, hurtling past solar systems right at the beginning of their journey, hurtling past dying stars going supernova. But fate dictated that after 4.5 billion years of journeying, this heart of a planet would be entwined with our own fate and crash into our Earth. Now, the first meteorite heart I've got to share with you, so it's quite emotional, but it's a powerful gem. You're holding the heart of a planet, and then that's what we're talking about.
You feel that.
Yeah,
you feel that.
As well, you talk about destiny, and I think for those of us who appreciate and love gemstones for their beauty, there is such an element of creation and Mother Nature that it really resonates with so many people from such a human level, because it's mind-blowing to think of the serendipity and the journey that this material effectively has been on to then, you know, not miss our planet like millions others and billions others have, but hit our planet and then be discovered and then, you know, on our birthday in 2025 be available for us to make into jewellery.
Thousands of meteorites go past Earth every year. Thousands of them, probably millions actually, go past Earth every year. Most of them are made of rock. But it took this iron core. Not all meteorites are made equal. This is an iron meteorite, the core of a failed planet, and it collides into our Earth. And where does the first one of our pieces collide into Earth at? It collides just downstream of a town on the Swedish-Finnish border called Muonio. So the meteorite ends up being called Muonio Alusta.
Okay.
Because that means downriver of Muonio. So Muonio Alusta, and you'll see it and you go, there's no way I can read that. Just try and break it down. Alusta means down. Muonio is the name of the town. So down of Muonio, downstream of Muonio is Muonio Alusta. That is the Muonio Alusta
accident
meteorite.
Luster.
Yeah.
and yet, an accident of language is it happens to be the most lustrous material. But here's the thing that makes the Muonio Alusta discovery exceptionally rare. When you see this gem, you're going to say, "Oh my gosh, I love what you've done with it. You've etched it, you've scratched it, you've almost faceted and worked the material." No. And everyone who sees it goes, "Hang on a second." I wish you could see
That's not natural.
Right. So everyone who sees that goes, "Oh, that must be like the scratches as it hits the Earth." No. Those are literally, I talk about fingerprints being formed in emeralds and things as it's forming. Those are literally the crystal fingerprints of the iron as it goes through a very unique process travelling through the stars. So that pattern, this pattern you see here, it's called a Widmanstätten pattern. It's exceptionally rare. It's one of the most perfect Widmanstättens as well. This was forming not as it hit the Earth, not once it hit the Earth. This is the formation. This is the story, the journey written in the gem as it travelled.
Almost the
stars.
Tumbling, I guess, as it rotates and the gravity.
No, it's to do with the crystal. It's to do with it's a highly scientific, and I don't want to turn this into an hour-long explanation of it. But if you're interested, go and research Widmanstätten pattern, and there is a very in-depth, heavy reading on Wikipedia. But essentially, you're looking at the story written, its journal through the universe. There. Wow. Tom, I'm going to ask for a 60-second clock, please, because and here it is.
I can see it.
You can see here. What I've got for you is I've got a slice of this material. It's in a museum, this slice, because almost every time Widmanstätten pattern material is recovered, it goes to a museum. Almost every single time.
This is like something out of Bond. I mean, it's just so incredible.
It's the story as it travelled through the stars. Now, here's the thing why it's taken me this long. And if I can, Tom, I'm going to share with you most of this material either ends up in a museum or it ends up with a luxury watchmaker. I'll chat about the luxury watchmaker in a moment.
Wow.
Almost every piece of Widmanstätten material ends up in a museum. Those that don't go to auctions. And that's why it's taken me so long to be able to get this back for you. There was recently an auction at Sotheby's. Here it is. And when I say an auction, I don't mean your local auction.
No.
I'm talking Sotheby's, Christie's, etc. You look at the depth for me. Most of them are 4 millimeters. Because the way that it forms, the way these form is as they hit the atmosphere, they fragment. Mm-hmm. And that's why you have meteorite fields, right? They cleave and they tend to cleave in 4 millimeter slices. Imagine like slate. Okay. So they tend to cleave in 4 millimeter slices. That's why even museum species and specimens are 4 millimeters deep. Those slices I brought you 4 years ago are 4 millimeters deep. Because it's iron, it's really durable, but it's 4 millimeters deep. Never before have I had an opportunity to bring you a full 10 millimeter plus bead.
Wow.
I've not yet revealed, I think, perhaps the most exciting part for you. I know how hard it was for you to make jewellery the first time round. It was worth it, but I remember how hard it was. I remember your feedback. So we have taken that 10mm for you, and we have fully drilled the heart of a fallen planet. Let's get a 60-second clock on, Tom. We are about to open phone lines.
For the Swedish.
For the Muonyon Aluster. I tell you what, Tom, I'm also going to open for pre-orders the Alatai deposit as well.
Okay.
I'll tell you all about why Alatai is so special in a moment's time.
But simply for our collectors, the difference between the two is the location.
It's location, it's chemistry, and it's historical significance. There is a massive difference, and my urging for you right now this morning is to acquire both.
Right.
And the design I'm going to tell you I think you should make. I've got an idea of what I'm going to be making with my pair of these.
Hey, I'm going to be...
So excited.
Well, Jake told me off years ago on a birthday. I was the first person to purchase. Remember the Tans Night, the Asher Tans Night?
Yeah.
And he's like, Steph, you can't... That's not... You're going to let our collectors have a go. So if there's one left in each, I'm going to get one of these.
I would get the pair.
You and me.
I've never sourced the Alatai. This is only the second time. The first time in a bead. It's fully drilled. Oh, bless you. That's very kind.
And sorely missed, Jake. Jake, I'm loving this morning's meteorite show. Thank you for bringing those of us at JewelleryMaker. I would consider these sold out. We haven't even put them live. As a teacher of astronomy, I had to own Moldavite as it has the space gases inside. This is fascinating.
Jane is from my home county, Lancashire. Jane, if you've got a passion for astronomy, you've got to own it. I mean, how many times can you say you're crafting with the failed, or the heart of a failed planet, just like our own, the core of another world? I mean, we just don't get a chance every day to make jewellery with it. And you've got every single thing that you'd want from a top world-class meteorite specimen here.
Yeah.
You've got the Wittgenstein pattern. That's the etchings. You can see those almost
and they're like, it reminds me, so you'll see when you get them home, well, the one that I've got here is very circular. It looks like, do you remember in the 90s you had those spirographs that you circle? It looks like that across the surface.
So I think they're almost like glyphs.
Yeah.
And I think it's really interesting. I enjoy sci-fi films.
Me too.
You watch sci-fi films, and every single time they have an alien language, it's always in glyphs and things like that, yeah? And everyone goes, oh, well, is that, have you scratched it to go because you've been inspired by that? It's like, have you etched it because you've been inspired? It's like, no. All of those filmmakers were inspired. You got it the wrong way around.
Yeah.
The filmmakers were inspired because you've got almost the language of the journey through the stars.
It looks like
etched on the
something
piece.
from a sci-fi movie or a Bond film. What everybody's trying to fight over, or the material from the Marvel films. This is real. You're going to own this. You're going to hopefully wear it in beautiful jewellery, and you just have yours as a collected specimen. Yeah.
I actually, it's sat on my desk, and it's been on my desk for 4 years.
Yeah.
And I looked at it the other day, and I didn't know this was coming on. I've got that meteor.
Yeah, but now with this, you can put it into jewellery.
So the thing is, the first time I brought you them, they were the best ones I could bring at the time, and they're part of my collection. And that is how they are formed. They are found because as the meteorite hit our planet, and it's gone through the void of space, no resistance. As it hits the atmosphere, suddenly hundreds of thousands of kilometers an hour. Suddenly it's hitting huge amounts of resistance. You think of air, can't be that resistant. No, but it is coming from space. So when that happened, the meteorite started to fragment. And the way, because of its structure, it fragments is typically, 99.99% cases, it fractures in 4mm slices. So it's almost like peeling away layers of the meteorite at 4mm depths. Because think of slate. Do you know how slate is?
That's a good analogy to think of that.
It's got those
if you
angles.
were to cleave slate, or if it was to cleave naturally, it would just be left with thin slices.
And that's why Sotheby's, they will have they have meteorite specimens.
Then for a watch face.
And that's why you talk about who makes jewellery or watches, who makes luxury jewellery and watches with this material. It is luxury watchmakers because they treat it as a watch face. So if I share this with you, I mean, Rolex's most expensive watch. The most expensive watch from Rolex, is Tom said he's got two. I don't think the ones that you find on the Merino are the case.
Yeah.
But they're most expensive ones. The most expensive ones. They're not the ones with the diamond bezels. They're not the ones with the diamonds all the way around the outside. The most expensive watches that Rolex make are the ones that use a Muonyon Aluster, a Wittgenstein pattern watch face. Even they only get to play. They're making watches that sell over £100,000. Even they only get to play with 4mm slices.
Yeah.
Because whenever you increase that depth, it's almost always a museum requires.
And you could create jewellery with 4mm. You're limited.
Oh, you can.
You're limited, aren't you? Whereas this is a 10mm stone. This is absolutely amazing.
And that's why, you know, I love the earrings. These use one of each. So you've got the Muanya
I think I'm going to make this, if I can.
And you've got the Alatai.
Depending on stock, I'm going to get one of each, and I'm going to do my own version of these beautiful earrings, because I think the story is amazing. Great to see you, Jake. They are amazing. Such a privilege to hold something like this, never mind, to see something like this, never mind.
Oh, Diane, that's so kind. Thank you so much. I mean, there is something, and you've heard me crack up a couple of times on the show, because there is something, it's really hard to explain the power of owning the core of a proto-planet.
It's unbelievable.
It's special.
I don't own one yet. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But even just handling it is amazing. You do get that sense of history from it. You
so
get that
heavy.
feeling. It's just amazing.
It's not like anything else.
No, it's
not.
And
it is that sense of magic and that sense of mystery. You know, there's
who knows what
our
it's
brains can't contemplate the billions and billions of years and the time travel.
So the biggest question in the universe is there other life out there?
Yeah.
This is, if there is, this may have crossed paths with it.
Yeah.
It may have come through a solar system. This has travelled further than any probe we have sent into space. Even the ones that have just got miles. This has travelled further than any, and you start thinking in those terms. You go, my goodness me, like that's amazing. And how many stars has this seen go supernova?
And be close to, you know, and be close to. It's like when you see the movies like Avatar and things, and that's not going to happen in our lifetimes. But it's seeing these millions and millions of stars, and you know, almost light speed. I have this little technique that I use. I've talked about this before. For those of you that might have maybe a bit of anxiety or sometimes feel a bit overwhelmed, my friend sent me a clip on YouTube, and it was like, this is going to help you feel really small and all your problems feel really insignificant. And it kind of zooms out. It's like, this is the planet, and then like this is it next to the bigger planets, and then this is it next to the sun, and then this is it next to our solar system. And it goes out and out and out and out and out and out. And it's the mind. There's something so calming and peaceful to think. And it's a reminder of we're only here for a very short time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, what a significant thing to have within. We have things like worry stones to ground us and remind us of the planet and the earth and Mother Nature. And actually, having something like this is so symbolic of the fact that this is billions and billions and billions of years on another, not even on our planet, out there somewhere in the universe. You know, when something's troubling you, we just think, well, let's get ourselves present, let's get ourselves appreciating the important things. And it's such a symbolic and incredibly unique gem.
It really is. Now, I just want to say I'm incredibly touched by a lot of people right now, because I've not been on the show for 3.5 years. You may have never met me before. My name's Jake, if we haven't. I can see Alison, Eleanor, Leslie, Linda, so many of you trusting me, and I've not been here for 3 years. And thank you. I promise you I'm going to reward that trust. Thank you so much, because you've placed a huge amount in me, and I've just turned up with the core of a proto-planet, but you've not seen me for 3 years. But the trust and the love is incredibly powerful, so thank you. Tom, now I know there are... You can go to auction houses and you can pick up, you know, I showed you an auction house. I'm going to show you that again later, but not right now, of the Alatai deposit. That's the other meteorite I've got for you. Also boasts the Wittgenstein pattern. I know you can go to an auction house and pay, what, £2,000, £3,000, £4,000? You're not paying, and that's for 4mm slice. Yeah, that's for a 4mm depth slice. You've got 10. That's the difficulty. That's why it took me so long, because as soon as that show finished, you remember it was a sellout show. As soon as that show finished, the team at JewelleryMaker were like, "That's great, but can we get them so that people can bead with them?" People, and I'm like, "This doesn't exist." How can I?
Mission impossible.
What do you want me to say? Like, you can't dance for the rain. I certainly can't dance for a meteorite to come and land but not shatter in the atmosphere. So I was on this hunt for significant enough specimens that we could go and crack. And that's the thing, the Wittgenstein pattern, because it's crystalline all the way through, when you cut it, it goes all the way through. It's there. It's not on the surface. No. It's inherent all the way through the gem. Tom, first crash please. I want to reassure everyone, we're not asking for figures today. Tom, I'm not even going to say £1,000, and I can't bear it. If you've not seen me before, I remember, I don't like it when we say under £1,000 and we go £999. That's £1,000 in my book, okay?
Yeah.
Tom, kick us off, £900 please on the nose.
Wow.
I'm also going to just let everybody know, whilst Jake said well done and congratulations and thank you for the trust for those of you who've confirmed, there are a huge amount of you that haven't confirmed. Now, when we see 100 bids in baskets, that tells me we have a massive amount of interest. And there's nothing to kind of price reference this. So just to give you that sort of insight, if you are thinking of collecting today, we have a massive amount of interest waiting on price. So it's not like there's a free phone line and you're the next person to be answered, okay? So just bear that in mind, because I would be gutted, and I will be gutted to miss this if I do.
I don't know if I'm allowed, am I allowed to show this?
Of course.
The call screen, because this is, for me, it's so humbling. If
we
I
can show it on the PC actually, Jake. They can bring it live.
Oh, okay, fine. I don't mind, because I just want to show up here. You know, I've got Kerry, I've got Alistair, I've got Eleanor, I've got Leslie, I've got Linda, I've got Patricia. Samantha's gone and bought 2. This is huge amounts of trust. I've not been with you for 3 years. Thank you. Durham, I've got Manchester, Anna, London, Elaine. Look, and it just keeps on going, full screen. And that's just trust that I'm going to look after. And I promise you, those of you who remember my shows from the years ago, I absolutely will be doing that. Now, if you remember, I haven't got any talent as a jewellery maker. However, I did make a promise in the break before this show. I'm gonna start. Okay?
Yes.
Now I'm gonna start. You can follow my journey on social media. Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. Search that in Facebook. Search on your Instagram. I am going to post. Bear in mind, I'm starting from 0 right now.
Are you going to make a gents piece for yourself?
I'm going to make whatever I'm able to. Okay, but I promise. I'm going to say it right now. I'm going to commit right now. How much jewellery making can I learn in a year?
Yes.
Okay. So by the 16th birthday, how much jewellery making can I make in a year? That's my promise to you. You can follow my journey on social media. Tom, next crash, please. £239.
Wow. Oh my, what, so many of those collectors now check out the baskets. We have got your split pay available as well, just to make this achievable for as many people as we possibly can. What we don't have is vast amounts of quantities. This is an incredibly rare, incredibly select piece of jewelry, and I cannot wait to see Jake's inspiration.
So I've got, this is my inspiration, okay, and it's inspired by a Sleeping Beauty turquoise necklace that we had our Pandai Court craftsman make in Bali. What I loved about it, take a look at this. So this is a necklace. You've got 2 gemstone areas there, right? You've got, and it's basically a single snake chain, and see the link in the middle? That moves.
Oh, okay.
So you can move it up or down. So you can change. You can change the size. You can change everything about it. You can create more distance between the stones. You can create less distance. You can move it so that one hangs a little bit lower and one hangs a bit higher. But the reason I love this design is because I remember when we brought this, everyone was constantly touching the turquoise because you can move it, right? So it's really tactile. So everyone suddenly moved it. So I thought that's the perfect design. If you are able to make that almost bow tie-esque type of design, because then you can constantly, and you're like, hang on. And also, I just love the idea. I've got the Alatai piece here. I'm wearing 2 planets.
Yeah.
I mean, how many people in the world can say, right now on my neckline, I've got 2 planets?
It's incredible. So, absolutely incredible.
So that's, and I can see quite a lot of people are multi-buying. Patricia's done it, Jenny's done it, another Patricia, one in Yorkshire, one in Shropshire, Samantha's done it. If you want to make a pair of earrings, you can make the pair of earrings.
I think I'm going to do
By the way, they
earrings.
match perfectly.
Yeah, I'll put them next to each other.
And what you've got, these. So in each ear, one ear has got Alatai, one ear has got the Swedish Munchen luster. Both of them have got matching Wittgenstein patterns, but they've got completely different cosmic journeys, completely different compositions. So as a jewellery maker, you don't have to worry about matching because they match. But you get to enjoy the fact you've got 2 failed planets from 2 corners of our universe.
Wow. This is the Swedish location. This is honestly, and I'm with Jake. If you can go for both, you know, it is a fascinating opportunity, and it's not like we're going to be able to be bringing this back to you, anytime soon. So it is very, very, very much a coming to the auction today. And I know Jake is working incredibly hard to get to you the most incredible deal on your screen.
Okay. Remember the Alatai, and I'm going to tell you about Alatai because Alatai's got its own very, very special story coming. But Alatai is available. I know a lot of you are actually buying. I've just heard from Tom, well over half the stock's gone. Tom, I know we shouldn't. We're supposed to stagger the phone lines for the call centre. I'm not going to do that. Listen, I'm going to put a 60-second clock on, and then we're just going straight down to our birthday deal price on the only bead we've ever brought you, the only spherical core of a failed proto-planet from who knows where
and it feels
in our
so
universe.
Significant. We talk about gemstones having different structures. We talk about gemstones having different densities, different weights. This is incredibly, incredibly significant to hold within your hand. Whether you're creating a piece like Jake has been inspired by the way, Toby is doing us some Balinesian style components. So if you want to do something like Jake's thinking of, Toby is going to be bringing us some Balinesian components in the next couple of months. So if you want to do a look like that, I can't wait to see what you're doing with these and sending them in for the Wall of Fame. But all I can say is, as our 15th birthday comes to a close, we offer you something that is...
Well, I wanted to bring 100. They said, look, you've run out of time. The birthday's here. I had less than 70 in 4 years of collecting these determinedly for you. Straight down, please. Tom, we're going $99.99.
Oh my word. Okay, Tom says that's lower than you told me in the gallery. $99.99 with the split pay option. That means you can get it home for less than £50. We're trying to make it as achievable.
Alison has literally just grabbed one of these and is doing something.
I will give it back. I will give it. Right. So I just wanted to say, quite importantly, it goes on 0.8 wire. Right, I was just scrabbling to find some 1mm wire.
Gauges for the drill hole.
Your drill hole will go on a 1mm wire. So if you've got a fine chain,
yeah,
you could actually put this directly on your chain. So your design is very, very achievable because you can make your own. You can have chain going through it, a fine chain.
Yeah.
And then have a slider on it, and then you've made that necklace.
Fantastic.
So
that's music to my ears. Do you know what? That's my aim in a year's time. I'm setting one pair of these aside for my own personal collection. In a year's time, can I make the jewellery of my dreams?
Yes,
but also, what's the question for you is, for under £50 on split pay, and the reason I've done this is because I want you to be able to get the full meteorite collection. I have, by the way, got coming up in a moment's time a third deposit, but I've kept the meteorite in its raw form. It comes from southern Argentina, because you remember you talked about having specimens on your desk.
Yeah.
So this is from the Campo del Cielo deposit in Argentina. Not one, not two, 4 meteorite specimens. You know what I'm going to do in my dream design?
Go on.
Have one alatai, have one mu onion luster hanging there, but then at the back on the extender, drill through 1, 2, 3 of these and have them form my extender clasp at the back. So that I'm wearing 3 individual meteorites, 2 solid cores of a proto-planet, but you've got to be very quick. So Tom, we started with way less than 100. Do you know what I'm going to do, Tom? Today only, please, Tom. How many have I got? How many opportunities have we actually got right now at this point in time? 15 chances. Tom, not just for the last 15, but for absolutely everyone, $79.99.
Wow. Ooh. Go for it. Absolutely incredible. Incredible. Jake, could you pronounce the Swedish location?
Can I pronounce the Swedish one? Okay, I'm going to have a go. I'm going to give this a massive caveat. I am not a native Swedish speaker, okay? So it's found, the way I say it and the way I remember it as well is it's found just out of a town called Muonio. So Muonio is the town and Alusta is down in Swedish. And it's called Muonien Alusta because it's downstream from the town of Sweden. Now, I know when we were bringing you the 4mm slices, when we were doing the 4mm slices, we were nowhere near $79.99 on some of the large ones. Here, the big difference is, one, it's been fully drilled for you, so it's easy to make jewellery, and secondly, you've got 10mm depth. This simply doesn't happen.
Incredible.
Even when you go to the auction houses, and let me show you that, because what I'm about to bring you next is the Alatai deposit. Even when you, sorry, that's what am I looking for? I'm looking for here. Even when you go to the auction houses, if you want to buy a piece from an auction house, this is from Sotheby's. The estimate was $2,500 to $3,000 US. Even this one, look at the bottom for me, 4 millimeter depth. 4 millimeter depth. Because the nature of this meteorite is it fragments in 4 millimeter slices. That's why the first collection, the only collection I've ever brought you previously, was the 4 millimeter slices. And then everyone comes to me and goes, Jake, that was lovely, but I had loads of people say, can we actually make some jewellery with it though, rather than just keep it on the desk? We need it in spheres, we need it in cores, we need it in balls, and we need to full drill them. I'm thinking, they don't exist. I can't even get that from Sotheby's for $3,000 US. Here we are today, $79.99. Under £40 on your split pay.
Right, we're going to do 30 seconds to close so we can do the alatai. Now, just a quick tip from me, because if you're at home thinking, I want to remember how to pronounce that name, Steve Bennett taught me a memory technique which will really help you, right? So if we break it down to onyo, so think about a cow and an onion, right? You'll remember, this is a funny trick Steve taught us. Do you remember years ago, he said, you've got to think of something really, really obscure. Think about a cow and an onion, and then luster, because it's that mirrored effect. So it's muonyo a luster. And I promise you, give it 5 minutes and we'll do a test again and you'll remember it now.
Muonyo a luster. I like that a lot. A mnemonic memory technique. Yeah. Okay, it is time. Look, you saw how quick. Can I just quickly show, Tom, before we open phone lines? I don't want, because the alatai, when you find out what's in the alatai in today's market, that's going to be a quick sellout. I just want to show you, we've got 2 full columns of collectors who've already got the Muonyo luster. You're going to want the second. You're going to want the. I've never brought you alatai material before in my career. In my 16 years as your gem investor, never brought you alatai material. Look, we've not just got 1 full column. We've got 2 full columns of collectors. Tom, I'm just going to ask for 30 seconds, please, before I open phone lines. 30 seconds to give the contact centre a little breather, because this alatai deposit, when you find out the hidden elements in the alatai deposit, I know this is going to be a quick sellout. So what am I looking at? Visually, it's very, very similar, okay? You've got a perfectly spherical core. We're also looking at a protoplanet, but we don't know how many billions of years ago this planet was forming. They've not been able to do the study into the alatai, so it's just unknown. It's because the Muonyo luster meteorite has properties that the alatai doesn't. It has things in it that they can date. They can't do that with the alatai. But I'll tell you what the alatai does have. We think it's the largest we think it's one of the largest meteorites to have hit our planet. In terms of its meteorite field, it's one of the largest ones. So when they were discovered, we're going to open phone lines for you. When they discovered the alatai meteorite field, they discovered it somewhere else. And they were like, oh, this must be lots of meteorites struck this area. It wasn't. It was one huge meteorite that fragmented in space. And it fragmented exclusively nearly into these 4 millimeters. Beverly's just gone, look, I've got this. I love this. Oh my goodness me. Have you seen the fact we've already got a full column?
Yeah, we've already got our first column full.
Okay, well done Samantha, Maker in Suffolk, Maker in Manchester, Patricia, Melanie, Leslie. It's one of the largest strewn fields known on the planet. And it was in the late 1890s that this struck, but they kept finding all these pieces, or rather late 1890s that they started making the discoveries, and they're like, hang on, this must be lots of meteorites, and they worked out, actually no, it's not, it's a single one.
Wow.
So this has got 2 very unique properties to it. First of all, the first one to note is it's got huge amounts of phosphorus in it.
Really?
Oh. Well, let's say huge. Relatively speaking, huge amounts of phosphorus into it. Why is that so significant? It wasn't the alatai meteorite, but there was another meteorite that must have struck our planet at some point, which had large amounts of phosphorus in. And we know that because we're here to ask that question. What do I mean by that? In order for life to form, you needed phosphorus. Before oxygen, before anything like that, you need phosphorus. It's the most fundamental building block for life. And yet it doesn't occur naturally during our planet's formation.
Right.
So the only way, when they talk about life coming from outer space,
this is
when they talk about life coming out from outer space, They're not talking about people riding the meteorites
No,
like
no,
a
of
bucking
course.
bronco, or even bacteria riding it like a bucking bronco. It burn up in the atmosphere. They're talking about deposits of phosphorus. The Alatite meteorite is, they believe, the almost identical composition to the meteorite that brought life to our planet, that brought the phosphorus
Wow.
required for life to our meteorite. That's the most
special
striking
is
thing
that?
about Alatite.
How special is that?
And you've got a core of a planet that never was, that now helped bring our life to our
What a
planet.
miracle. What a miracle.
Second thing about this that's so amazing, of all the meteorites that have struck our planet, of all of them that have struck our planet, the Alatite meteorite, we've just had a message come through here. This is from Sandra. I'm a space geek. Me too, Sandra.
Yeah,
I
me too.
always watch meteor showers every year. These are stunning. They really are special, because not every meteor, most meteors are rock.
Yeah.
Most meteors are rock. To have the iron core, it must have at one point been a planet growing on its journey.
Yeah.
Here's the thing about these. Of all the meteorites that have struck our planet, I say they're iron, the Alatite has the most gold in its composition over any other deposit.
Wow.
We were looking at them, me and Lauren, earlier, and I said the only difference I can really see is one's got a slightly different colour.
Yeah.
There's a very, very slight difference colour. Is that?
And that is
composition.
because, chemically speaking,
Wow.
we're talking about the highest concentration
And that,
of gold.
I'm going to ask you a question, which I don't know if this is that because when the meteorite hit the planet, it reacted with the gold that was already present, or is that is chemicals?
gold.
No,
elements?
if you
Is
think
it space gold?
Space
If you
gold.
think it is space gold.
Oh,
It's
yes!
space gold. Because
I want space gold!
here's the thing, all gold.
Sorry, I'm getting
So
too
the
excited.
Aztecs.
Calm down.
Do you know what, Tom? I've got a really interesting story about space gold, but we need to move on price. Tom, first crash, please. First crash, please.
I really want some space
I'm not going to
gold.
mess around with you. $99.99. Despite the fact it has much more gold composition, Tom, straight down $99.99.
Okay, so we are going to go under £100. There's a huge amount of demand for this. This is the coolest gemstone I've ever worked with. And I absolutely love that sort of faceting, that natural faceting, let's call it that. If you think of the rings of a tree, if you've ever seen some of the great trees in the Natural History Museum, they have this massive, I think it was something like a 700-year-old tree with these amazing rings that tell the stories. But that's a 700-year-old tree. This is multiple billions of years
the
old.
Widmanstätten pattern you're seeing, those aren't scratches. Let me be clear. They're not scratches. They're not etchings.
It's like crystalline.
They are the crystalline. They are the crystalline signature that runs all the way through the core of this failed planet.
Wow.
As it passed through the cosmos.
It feels like you said it's, you said like alien text. It feels like, is there a message in there?
Tom, straight down, please. $79.99. I'm going to match the price.
Amazing, absolutely phenomenal. If you can go for both, or pick between the two. But whatever you do, do not miss out on getting the first 10 mil meteorite gemstone round here on Gemporia in our 15-year history.
Here's the thing, Steph. So when the Aztecs and the native Mesoamerican peoples, when they first tried to fight the Spanish conquistadors, they had armor with gold. Okay, and they were like, well, it's come from the sun. It must be brilliant. It's literally fallen from the heavens. This gold, so it will protect me. Unfortunately, we now know gold is very valuable. It's very soft, which is wonderful for jewelry making, less so for armor making. But it was dismissed out of hand. Silly people thought that gold came from the heavens. It did. It did, because even the gold on our planet, if you think back to my molten sphere where everything heavy sinks.
Yeah.
All of the gold that was accreted as our planet was forming, that didn't stick around on the surface.
No.
That sank to the core. There was huge amounts of gold in our planet's core. We can't get hold of it though, which means that all the gold we make jewelry with came from meteorites like the Alatite, except the Alatite was the most heavily loaded train we know of. Sharon said, look, I've got this. It's such a singular, amazing opportunity. Many thanks, Jake. Sharon, many thanks to you for your passion, for riding through, for your support. I absolutely love it. We've had another one from Sandra, and there's Sandra again, a fellow space geek there, Sandra. It's lovely to hear from you.
Always
Tom,
meteorite showers. Well,
Tom.
the thing, like a meteorite shower, once that, it's such a fleeting
just
moment.
passes.
If you're lucky enough to see it, you see it. This you've got, not in a fleeting moment. This you've got to have and hold and pass. I'm going to get one of each because I've got 2 little boys. And the reason that my 2 little boys are on this planet is a miracle. And I think it's such a wonderful, significant stone.
Yeah.
If you've got children or grandchildren, or, you know, if there's a miracle in your life, I think, you know, this is
absolutely.
a special piece.
Absolutely.
Tom, do you know what? I'm not stopping here. You know, let's put a 60-second clock on. I'm very conscious because we've not got enough time. I wish, normally, if you remember, my shows used to be 2-3 hours long, but with the birthday, everything's compressed. And I know I've got to stick to time. So I've still got to bring you the Campo di Cielo material. Tom, I'm going to go for another crash. He's going mad in my head. We've just maxed the price of it and we've got more gold. I know we do. Look, I can see so many of you. If you want to add to your order, I'm going to go again. We're currently under, you can get home the core of a planet, the core of a proto-planet. You can get this home under £40 on split pay.
And the jewellery you're going to make from it. This is what I can't wait to see your inspiration. What are you thinking? I'm going to do a similar style earrings. Jake's going to do a gents piece, Balinesian style. Alison, what are your thoughts? What were you?
Do you know, I've got quite a lot of thoughts buzzing around in my mind, so I want to get it home and think about
you want to
it.
think,
I really
like that.
Yeah, I really want to have a...
Alison, that's the thing. This is billions of years in the making.
We
don't rush it.
No, exactly. I want to get it right.
Yeah.
I want to get it right.
Amazing.
Can I just say as well, get your authenticity certificate for both of these because it's going to tell you what it's on. So if you haven't quickly written down or phonetically remembered what Jake said, get your authenticity certificate.
Absolutely do. Well, you want the Alatai provenance. You want because no one wants to be breaking this apart to test its provenance.
No.
Tom, straight down, please. $59.99.
Wow.
I'm going to push this under £30 on split pay.
Sorry, that didn't trigger then. That was delayed.
That is crackers.
Wow.
But do you know what? There will be a lot of people now that can. So if your budget was like, I can't go for both, maybe now you can get one of each. We've got the 3rd deposit.
I really should have done that now.
No,
I'm looking at that going, hang on a second, why have I done?
You know how long it took you to get this?
Left. Right, this is the time. Yeah, I know.
Under £30
Alison
on split pay is incredible.
You've got 10 chances. I love and share your enthusiasm and excitement for this material, Jake, for science. I'm going to make something really special for my nephew. He'll love this. Samantha, that's what I'm thinking about. My 2 boys who are the most special miracles in my life. Who do you have in your life that you want to create something beautiful for? And I do think it lends itself amazing to gents jewellery as well.
Absolutely.
With cord and a really cool wire work.
I mean, you could. I'd actually want to keep it simple. Because the
Just
whole
a chain,
star is
simple
that
chain.
either a chain or a very
wire.
simple wire work or whatever. Just keep it simple. But I'm also quite selfish, so I'd want to see it. No.
5 chances left.
Have we got any of the others left?
I don't know. We will check. If we're in the break.
In the break, I'll be in there.
Alice and I are going to get one each.
We'll be cleaning up.
Yeah, we will. We'll be getting the last. Right, stop shopping now. No, I'm kidding. Well done. You grab as many as you can.
Well done, guys.
Huge, well done.
Wish list.
Okay, and I promise you a 3rd meteorite specimen. So they are the Wittgenstein pattern pieces. You've got the Alatai and you've got the Muonyan Aluster. What I've got for you is from one of the most famous meteorite strewn fields on our planet. It's actually in northern Argentina. It comes from a place called Campo del Cielo. Here they are. And you've got here not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 meteorite specimens. All of them iron bearing. These are not rock bearing. These are iron bearing ferrous meteorite specimens from the Campo di Cielo fields. Tom, let's open our phone line straight away. And look, you know, I said earlier on, you're keeping yours as a specimen. You absolutely can keep these as specimens. They make much more sense as a specimen here, but also
they'd look lovely set though.
So are these
the other thing we
South
could
American?
do. They're South American, yes.
Yeah.
They come from just. It's called Campo del Cielo because when they found it, they going back into the about 100 years ago, they actually for a time banned people from visiting the site.
Did they?
Because people were trying to take just fragments of it, and they were like, "Hang on, no, this is of scientific importance." They've really gone and studied. It now sits in museums around the world. It's one of the largest meteorites ever to have impacted our planet. But I also think these would make really cool if you could drill them.
Yeah.
You've got a Dremel drill, or you've got a vise. You can drill them.
Bench press.
Bench press. However you want to do it, you drill through them. Alison's saying that's a terrible idea, Jake. We're going to keep them as specimens. But look, and the great thing is you could keep one or two as specimens, and then you can use the others. You can drill them. You can use your spaces in the most incredible necklace. I suggest using one on the back of just the most out of this world jewellery as at the bottom of an extended chain. However you want to do it. Look, this is going to be one of my parting gifts to you this birthday event. Tom, do you know what I'm going to do? First crash, please. $99.99.
Okay. Loads and loads of you coming in and getting this right now. I thought it was a South American deposit just because the Campo del Salio, where this is from, do you remember the name of the imperial topaz, which was a gold? So it was a gold deposit, and that was Campo del. A really similar name because I think it's something to do with. And I wonder if there were gold mines around in that area. I'll have to do a little bit of research, but I would imagine there's some precious metal mines around the meteorite field.
Do you know what I'm going to do?
Well.
Can I get a 60-second clock, please, Tom? How long have I got till 10 a.m?
5 minutes.
5 minutes, right? We've got to try and sell these in 5 minutes. Tom,
no problem.
We're going to have our 60-second clock. Look, I don't know. It's on split pay. It's on split pay because that's where it should be. Okay, you know, we're talking 4 individual specimens of certified Campo del Tierra material. What I'm about to do, I've overran the show. I don't want to be delaying the 10 a.m, which I know there's exciting things coming on this birthday.
Toby's got some opal with us.
Toby's bringing you opal. Beautiful, absolutely lovely material. So I am going, that's from Australia I believe, I am going to do something absolutely bonkers for you.
Okay, get on the telephone line as quickly as you possibly can. Sometimes watching the live show, you know, our biggest restriction is time, and our most expensive outlet is actually being on the television. So it's really critical we get our timings right. And you'll see this sometimes with our guests. They'll say, we haven't got the time, we're going to go again. Okay.
Should we sell this out in 4 minutes?
Well,
oh God.
I think we've got a little less than 4 minutes.
Tom, $19.99.
What?
Split pay, £10. Let's go.
What?
Jake! Can I have a look at it?
There you go, absolutely.
Can I open it?
Feel free to open.
Leave one for Alison.
£5 a meteorite from Campo del Cielo, from out of this world, you know, one of the most famed meteorite strewn fields on our planet.
Oh my gosh, right, there you go for a birthday treat. There you go for an absolute birthday bargain. Do you know what? That does make it achievable for every single collector. $9.99 on split pay. Woohoo! Oh, what a brilliant deal.
So what I'm thinking is, and we've seen it in other jewellery as well, I know jewellers use it of the highest calibre, you could glue a post to the back of that and have them as earrings. They would make the most amazing earrings.
Pearls and some of they use a glue.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
They would be the coolest stud earring, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
You could glue those to an earring post.
Just to let you know.
If you didn't want to drill it.
And you're really against my drilling idea. Alison's really like, no, we're not drilling that, Jake. We're absolutely not. Look, it isn't. It's not a task for the faint-hearted.
No, it isn't.
But you have got 4 of them there, so if you did want to try and take that punt.
Okay, there is a deep queue on the telephone line. Jake has just melted down the call centre team. Look, you can still do it. You can still dial. You have. I know sometimes it feels a little high pressure because it's us that we're restricted with time. You've actually got a 30-day money-back guarantee. But what I would say is jump on the phone lines now. Check it out. It is availability. People are saying it's sold out. Tom says there's definitely availability. Speak to our call centre team. This is about just obtaining this. They are going to be completely sold out. We've only got 19 left and there's 75 of you trying to purchase. That was a birthday gift from Jake to you. That was 15 years celebrating you as our collectors. Way lower than we planned to be for this. Same for the piece before, by the way. Same for the meter wrap before. That was supposed to be higher. So get it as an amazing birthday deal. There's now 12 available. You can see how big the queue is. I'm just going to say hold on the phone line and say we'll sell out. And once they're gone, right, Jake, can you give us some more?
I knew this question was going to come up at some point. Look, set your timer right now. 2028, 2029, maybe for the 20th birthday, we'll come along and we'll do that. So the first collection was in 2020, second collection 2025. Set your timers for 2030 for our 20th birthday, and we'll hopefully try and do something then together. Huge congratulations, anyone's acquired everything. I believe the Alatai is sold out. I believe this is racing to sell out. Tom, have we got any of the Muonyan Luster? Three.
Well, there's one, because
There's a chance. We are so through that door.
What I'd say is speak to the call centre.
Yeah.
There's a ton of you holding, so just stay on the phone lines, okay? Jake, absolutely loved your company
No, I've
today.
loved it. Thank you for letting me on your show. Thank you so much for sharing your talent with us. I'm actually jumping back on tomorrow as well.
What time are you tomorrow?
Same time, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning. And I'm so sorry, Tom. Tom's gone, no, I'm in the afternoon. So I've got for you, I can't believe, so it's been a few years since I've been here at JewelleryMaker, and they've created the most incredible, we're obviously celebrating it with the theme of The Wizard of Oz. They've created the most incredible ring. I say it's a ring, it's not a ring. There are, you know, when they create certain things, there are things that happen in the jewelry industry, you go, oh my gosh, it's never been done before, it's a huge step up. It's an amazing example of one of those innovative moments that I've never seen before. Peering behind the curtain, I'm not going to give too much away, peering behind the curtain on our final day. And it also is set with Zambian Emerald. I've got huge news since I last visited you on Zambian Emerald. Massive news to share with you. So I'll be sharing that tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
I shall see you there.
Yeah, it'll be exciting.
It's another one of my favourite gemstones. I adore emerald. So I will see you tomorrow morning, Jake, at 9.
No problem. Thank you so much for letting me on the show.
Thank you for joining us. Looking forward to seeing your jewellery.
And if you want to follow I've made a commitment today. So you know when you say, right, do you know what, I'm gonna try and get fit, or I'm gonna learn a new skill, you socialise it. That's what I'm doing this morning. I'm saying,
excellent.
At the first time round, I never made the time to go and learn how to make jewellery. I'm starting from absolute scratch. But I am going to be learning how to make jewellery. I'm going to post a weekly update on my social media.
Brilliant.
Jake Thompson, Gem Investor. And I'm saying it out loud now so that you can all hold me to account and go, come on, where's these updates? I want to see it. So over the next year, I will learn. We'll see how far I can get in a year. But thank you so much for your lovely, kind welcome back. I've enjoyed every minute.
Good, and we've enjoyed having you. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you and the show tomorrow at 9. Next up, it is Wall of Fame time, and it's Wednesday, so we get to pick a winner. Stay exactly where you are as we go into the Wall of Fame. After that, we're going to be joined by Toby and the most incredible black opal. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where we get to show off your gorgeous pieces. We've got quite a few.
We have, haven't we?
And it's Wednesday, so we get to draw this week's birthday winner. Right, let's get started then. So 504 Gail Birch.
Wow.
Please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. A seed bead bracelet, taken from the annual. This was by Sean Kerr. The instructions were really clear and easy to follow. All products from JewelleryMaker. Ready to start another project from the annual. Good luck to all who enter the Wall of Fame. That is absolutely gorgeous.
Fab. And I know Sean will be chuffed to bits with that.
Yeah, so
that's
if
amazing.
you've let us know if you've made anything yet from your annual. We'd love to hear from you.
Fabulous.
Great piece.
I've got 505, and this is from Fiona Campbell. Morning, Fiona. She says, hi everyone. This week is a jade dragon that I've threaded onto silk cord. When the dragon came, there was a hole in one eye, so I decided to insert some gemstone eyes. They look amazing. It was debating what shaped stone to use, and as if by magic, designer Alison said she'd use marquise-shaped stones in the eyes of that dragon that was on the screen. Oh, there you go. I went on my quest and found the right shape and size Malayan garnets. Ooh. on the JM website, and all my components are from JM. Happy days. These look amazing, although my photography doesn't do it justice. Well, it looks fab anyway, and I love how you've done it. I love that. That looks
gorgeous.
fabulous.
Really, really
love
fab.
the eyes.
This one is Jade Cousins 506. Really pretty bracelet. Hello JM, I'm entering a Rosary Link shell pearl bracelet this week. Loving the freshness of pearls with all the bright spring and summer colours. Good luck everyone, and thank you. Thank you, Jade.
Beautiful.
Really pretty, really well finished.
Lovely. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yeah, super.
I've got 507, and this is Angela Smith, and she says, hi all, this week's entry to the WAF is a necklace made with size 11 seed beads, crystals and green amethyst briolets. Good luck to all fellow waffers. Angela, do you know what? We haven't seen much briolets.
No, we
haven't seen many lately. That looks stunning. Absolutely.
Yeah,
I bet it looks
really,
gorgeous on
really,
as well.
Yeah, I bet
love
it
the
does.
little birdie.
Yeah, I love the bird. That's the first thing I noticed.
Love it.
Lovely,
Beautiful.
well done. Okay, 508. This is Susan Frost. Hi all, Jewellery Maker. Here is my make for the week. It's a peacock, angelite and freshwater cultured pearl with magnetic clasp with silver spaces, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Enjoy the last 2 days of your birthday.
I know, 2 days
How
left.
quickly it's gone.
I get to be on both of them. Woohoo!
Yeah, woohoo!
That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've got 509, this is Beryl Sloan. She says, please find attached my entries to this week's Wall of Fame. I love the orangutan. I made this long necklace a few years ago. I came across it when going back through boxes, which have been stored in the garage since downsizing a few years ago. It's made of amethyst beads with dyed blue rectangle mother of pearl shell beads. Ideal for the summer. He's hoping for a win so I can buy more JM goodies. Good luck, everyone.
I thought the orangutan was part of the necklace for a minute. I thought it was like a pendant or something.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
I don't know that we've ever had any orangutans.
Maybe should we ask for some?
Oh, how about an amber orangutan?
Oh, that would be cool.
That's lovely, Beryl. It's always worth going back through your stash.
Yeah,
always
definitely.
worth it.
Definitely. Right. 510, Judy Harty. Judy says, hi, or here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Wow. It's a pearl necklace and pearl earrings made for me to wear to the royal garden party.
Oh!
You're going to look fabulous. All from Jewellery Maker. The pearls are knotted with beautiful sterling silver clasp. All very regal. Really enjoying the 15th birthday, and congratulations. Here's to many more happy years to come. Thank you, Judy. Wonderful message and gorgeous jewellery.
And have a wonderful time at the garden
Yeah,
party. Wow. You certainly fit in with that necklace. Amazing. I've got 511. This is Ketura. I hope I've said that right. Dixon says, hi all at JM. This is my week for this is my entry for this week's WAF. Earring and necklace set, very summery, made from what I think they called shell pearl squares, all from JM. Bought some time ago. Lovely to wear. Lots of compliments. Hoping for a win. Spend lots. Need to replenish. Good luck to everyone, including me. I think they look like shell.
Yeah.
They look like actual shell rather than shell pearl.
Yeah, beautiful.
That it is stunning, and like you say, very summery.
Very summery.
Very,
Love the
very,
colours.
very summery.
Love the colours.
Let's get that summer feeling going.
All the summer vibes. It's really nice today, isn't it?
Isn't it?
512, you are Sandra Crowther. Hi, all at Jewellery Maker. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a seed-beaded flower necklace with freshwater culture pearls and black spinel in the centre of each of the flowers.
Nice.
All items were purchased from yourselves. Good luck to my fellow waffers. I'm desperate for the win. Oh, beautiful,
That's
beautiful
gorgeous,
jewellery.
isn't it?
I mean, I think this is a good week to win because it's birthday, last 2 days of birthday.
Yeah. What a time to spend your money. So much more bucks for your bang for your bucks. Something like that. I've got 513, and that's Jackie Bunce, and she says, here's my entry for this week's WAF. I've made a necklace from lapis and magnesite shaped ovals, bought from JM recently, with some lapis 3mm rounds, also from JM, and seed beads from my stash. Good luck to all. I think that looks gorgeous.
Really pretty.
Yeah, isn't it gorgeous? It's lovely. And I love magnesite.
Yeah.
in its natural form.
Yeah.
I think it's beautiful.
It's really, really beautiful.
I know they dye it a lot, but I love it in its natural format. That's lovely. Well done, you. Good luck to everybody.
Good luck to everybody. Right.
Ooh,
It's
this week.
time.
Shall I clear those for
Okay,
you?
you hold those, and then Alison, I'll spin, and you can pick the winner. And then I'll pick the runner-up. Right, let's give it a good old spin. There's actually not loads and loads of entries.
Get your entries in, people.
Right
it's
then.
free.
That's surely a good mix.
That's a good mix.
Right then, you have a little root and pick. Good luck, everybody.
Is that just one? Yeah.
Got one?
Oh, no, I've got two.
Okay, pop one back in. Right there.
So I have got 487. Have we got... Is Lauren around? Vivian Baudet.
Vivian Baudet.
Wow.
487 Vivian Baudet.
That's £100 credited to your account.
Woohoo! That's
Amazing.
amazing. Congratulations to
Your
you.
turn.
Right, I'll have a little pickaroo this time. It is hard to just pick one, isn't there?
I know, well,
There's
they
a
were
pressure.
nestled into each other
There's the
because sometimes
pressure.
there's more than the looks in there.
Right, that's one. Who's it going to be?
Oh,
No.
how about that?
488. 488.
Who was that?
Wendy Crick.
Wow.
£50 to you, Wendy Crick.
Who
That
would have
is
credited
so
it?
bizarre. Brilliant. Well done, and congratulations to you.
It's £50 in your account.
I know, love that
Amazing.
for birthday. And we've got our 15-hour day tomorrow.
We have.
Congratulations to both of you, and thank you so much for all of your entries. Keep them coming. You can re-enter again next week. This is how to get your entries in. Just send along a picture and a little message of something that you've made. Every week you can send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. If you miss the 12 p.m. deadline, don't worry, we'll just pop you into the next week's draw. And then, as we've just seen, our winners get a whopping £100 JewelleryMaker credit, and the runner-up gets a £50 JewelleryMaker credit. So it is well worth that free entry. Don't even have to worry about postage or anything. You can just snap away and send it over.
It can go a long, long way as well, that.
Absolutely. You can fill up your stash with silver bits. You can get some of the more expensive premium stones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Really excited. Now, coming up next, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Toby. We have a phenomenal launch for you. Black opal. Wow. Sensational, beautiful galaxies of stunning, rare black opal. They're coming up for you with the wonderful Toby Cavell next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
There's only one more day left.
Yeah, but it's a biggie.
It's
a biggie.
It's a goodie. It's the best one, right? So we're still in party mode, and actually we're having a bit of an after party.
Before it's finished, we're having an after party.
I know. So it is our 15th birthday, and tomorrow we arrive at the Emerald City. So get your wishes ready. Get your questions for the wizard. We are very, very, very excited to take you through an awesome showcase. I've got the wonderful Toby with us. And we are going to be talking all things opal, particularly the rare black opal, which is very, very, very exciting. We've actually got 2 auctions to share with you. They're even more limited than the meteorite, but they are so special. They're well worth it, aren't they? They're incredible.
Oh, absolutely incredible. I did a little VT while you were taking your necklace away.
Oh yeah.
And I was showing this on YouTube.
Yeah.
It's incredible, absolutely incredible. I'm
And
just gutted there's not that many.
That's the thing.
Not surprised,
But do you know,
gutted.
it's similarly to, you know, we were talking about meteors in the last hour. This is like it's like a planet, isn't it?
It is.
It's like a galaxy. You know, when you see the galaxy from a distance and all the colours, and it's just absolutely stunning. So, first of all, I'd love to welcome Toby to our show this morning. How are you, Tobes?
I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Yeah, really good. Thank
It's
you.
Wednesday. It's the middle of the week.
Wednesday.
Yeah, it's only up from here, isn't it?
Yeah, you look very. I like your casual style t-shirt. I normally see you.
Do you know what? I opened up my summer, the summer clothes go away.
Yeah.
This morning I was getting towards the end of the winter washing pile. I thought, you know what, I'm going to open up the summer closet today.
I might do that this weekend. I might go, because I keep feeling like it's summertime. It's not, isn't it? It's middle of May.
It is middle of May, but with the weather like this today, do you know what I mean?
incredible, isn't it?
Can't help but do it.
Yeah, Adam just said in the gallery, you look like a little model today.
Oh, well, thank you very much, Adam. It's a complete fluke. I'll be honest with you, when I saw it, I thought, this is going to be touch and go whether this goes on or not, because it's been an interesting winter. However, thank you very much. We'll take this. Do you know what?
Well, that's the bet, isn't it? When you pull out your summer clothes, you're going to go, is it going to be?
Yeah, and if it doesn't fit, I just blame it on my own personal washing. Do you know?
Yeah,
I washed it too hot again. It's too hot.
Just shrunk
You
it
know.
Happens a lot.
But you know what? I'm trying to keep up appearances because the gemstones we're bringing you here today are just completely and utterly
I'm
out
so
of this
excited.
world. You know, we talk about that galaxy, that cosmos kind of look that Steph was just mentioning a minute ago. This is just, for me, one of the most intriguing, one of the most exceptional versions of opal that can be found anywhere in the world. And I'm going to keep saying it every time I come on screen. I promised you that I was going to bring you only exceptional gemstones this year. Only that top 1%, only that top grade, and that's exactly what I've done for you here today, you know. And this isn't a contact that I've not ever used here for someone like JewelleryMaker. You know, the contacts that I'm utilizing to be able to acquire the pieces that we're bringing you here today are the same contacts I use when I'm making bespoke 18 karat gold jewelry, or that my mum's doing as well, whether it's for a designer, whether it's for a personal client. And that really is the pedigree that we are dealing with here today. I think it's also important for you to understand, you know, I mean, I'm not sure how regularly you see black opal here on this channel, but I probably have a good old bet that it's not very often.
No, not very.
And that's for a reason, you know. Black opals, even in beads like this and even in opaques like this, is something that is very, very seldom seen on channels like this. You're going to usually go and find black opals. You don't find black opals in your high street stores. You don't go and find them in those basic jewelers. You only go and find it when you're looking for a premium piece, you know, when you're looking for something that is, once again, exceptional. And so it's taken a little bit of time, but today we're going to bring you that quadruple A, that quality that you can expect from Australia. And let's be very clear, this is Australian opal that we are bringing you here. Now, even just having the denomination of Australia before it automatically pushes the price through the roof. But one of the hardest things to be able to do with black opals isn't just saying, oh, I've got some of the black opal, it's having all of the color play to go alongside it. And I know for you guys, and if you watch me on Gemporia, you'll hear me all the time. I sound like a broken record. Right? I always say the word character. Character for me is everything in gemstones and jewelry. If I look at a ring or I look at a gemstone, it's kind of flat and kind of boring. Well, I could have gone and purchased that from Marks and Spencer's, frankly, you know, from their fake metal department or whatever they do, right? What I love in the world of gemstones is that gemstones provide you with something that is unique, something that you're not going to find in another variety of that, or in, you know, or in another person's gemstone cabinet that might also be a connoisseur. And that's exactly what today's show is about. The hardest thing about bringing these pieces to somewhere like JewelleryMaker is bringing the affordability alongside it. The opening piece that we're going to start with here today is one of the biggest, one of the most incredible pieces of black opal that you will find anywhere. It has full opalescence. It has a pin fire that is just remarkable. It can't get any more colourful or any more playful than we are seeing. And when we're talking about an individual size, just 1 second before we get to that, when we're talking about the individual size of this, well, then you are talking about something exceptional. And so when we say we've got two pieces to bring to you here today, I mean, can I be really clear with you? I'm going to show you the first piece we're going to bring to you right now. However, the caveat that you have to understand here is that we only have 9 of these. And you know what? On a birthday show like this, when you're off to the Emerald City tomorrow, you'd hope that I have more than 9 of these. Yeah. But I don't. And there is no one that's going to bring you a quantity in something of this kind of caliber. Now, ladies and gents, let me just show this to you. Because you can hear me talk and you can hear me talk about all of these things. But nothing speaks louder than seeing something like this, ladies and gents. That's
immense.
exactly. So in the break here, me and Alison were having a bit of a chit chat. You know, we were catching up with each other, and you know how it is. Well, to see Alison, for me, right, she is like she's like having a truth serum. Okay? Because when I show something to Alison, she will tell you how she feels about it immediately. There's no beating around the bush, and I love that about Alison, right? And the fact that Alison's first words were, "They're going to be gone in seconds." Okay, and that for me says everything. And as a maker, as knowing very well just the relationship Alison has with you collectors as well at home, it tells me that I've done something perfect here today.
Oh, you have outdone yourself immensely.
It looks
incredibly.
like, you know, sometimes we show pieces from like Sotheby's or Christed before we show our pieces and we go, look how incredible. This looks like
this is one of those pieces
that is going on Sotheby's.
Yeah.
So this is what's really cool here, you know, and like I said, if I'm bringing you something exceptional, it has to make your jewellery making, it has to elevate it. Yeah. If it's just keeping that at the same level, then I'm not really doing my job properly here. And so today, there is I don't think anyone that can tell me that when you add that to a strand, when you make that into jewellery, that isn't going to be one of the most exceptional levels of black opal that can be found. And remember that's just as one individual light. As soon as that moves, you're going to get that pinfire moving with it as well. Now, I knew that only bringing 9 of those on your 15th birthday was simply not going to suffice, right? And so also within this hour as well, I've brought you a full strand. And today what we are going to do is we're going to allow you to get a full strand of some of the most incredible opals that you can find. Now, the full strand, I have to admit, isn't all made up of the size of bead that I've just shown you in that first example. That's impossible. That's never going to happen. But what it does have is some of the finest play of colour you will find over every individual bead that we provide to you. You want blues, you want paparachis, you want peaches, you want perfect pinfire and play of colour, Steph. That's exactly what we're going to deliver you here today.
Stunning.
And for all of you that also watch our group of channels, whether you maybe you watch Gemporia and you watch JewelleryMaker and JewelleryMaker, I think a really good reference point for this gemstone is for any of you that watch Gemporia, and Steph with her experience over at Gemporia can, I'm sure, follow up here. How much black opal did we see at Gemporia? You think about it.
Less than 1%. Less than 1%.
And that all comes down to acquiring this, sourcing this material. With Australian opals, we already know there is a price that you have to pay to acquire those, but they are just the standard opals that we're talking about, the white base with the simple play of colour, like your Kubapedi material, your Andamuka kind of material. When we are dealing with this material, that represents probably about 4 or 5% of that of Kubapedi, and that means that despite the demand for this gemstone still being exactly the same level as the Kubapedi material, the supply is 96% less. Yeah. And that's really where the challenge comes into play. And that puts a lot of power into the black opal miners and dealers' hands, because also, they know that they can pick and choose who they want to sell to.
Absolutely. And when you talk about that 4%, quality plays a big role as well, because as we know, people will buy black opals with no play of colour. Of course. They will buy black opals that are just black. And then you'll see some black opals that might show a bit of pin green. Now, the best black opal in the world, this is what it looks like. It's got this remarkable play of the full rainbow of colour. You've got absolutely stunning colours throughout. That it's not flash fire like we see from other locations. No. It's this amazing pin fire. So I honestly, Tobes, there's a question sometimes you ask me, say, can we do better? I've never seen better. No. I've never seen from Australia. This is as good as I have ever seen. It is, and you know, we talk about some of the best specimens of Australian opal, and they hold them up to camera, and it's like this. It's like holding it in your fingers.
It is, isn't it?
You know, it is. And priceless.
And you appreciate more than anyone, just like the Alashan agate we were showing you yesterday, right, where it has that zoning, where you can find zoning within it. It's the same happens with opal. You know, it's very rare for an opal to have full coverage and full play of colour at 360 degrees all the way around, and that's for me the hardest part. Now, I wasn't going to give you a bead or bring you something that had 10% play of colour, because you'd constantly be trying to adjust it just to show everyone the play of colour. No, you don't have to worry about that. And most importantly as well, Steph, it's not just about that one bead. Every one of the strand as well that we're bringing you, everyone has play of colour, right? The colour matching that we have done, the quality that we have done is ensuring that every individual customer utilises every bead to the maximum, knowing very well that not one of them is going to let you down.
Stunning.
You know?
Stunning.
And so what we can do, ladies and gents, that's all I've got for you. I'm sorry to say. That is your black opal selection for 2025.
We can't ask for better. You know, it's exceptionally rare, exceptionally beautiful. It is going to be for a limited amount of collectors, but if you are lucky enough to get them, they are going to be it's hand down to the generations, isn't it? It's heirloom quality, beautiful black opal.
But again, you know, Steph, when we talk about being at the pinnacle, I ask the question to any of our buyers, ask the team, to any opal dealers out there, go and find me a better example of that. Go and find me something that has a better play of colour than that. But at the same time, you guys understand this more than anyone. If you want to go and buy the best thing in the store that you are going in to buy, whether it is toothpaste, whether it is a new t-shirt, okay, to buy the premium, to buy the best that they have, you pay a premium for it. And I should be sitting here today saying, do you know what? This is really, really premium. It's going to be for a select few collectors out there. There's 9 people out there, but this is obviously what my job is about. And this is exactly why you come here to JewelleryMaker. Because it's that network of companies that we have, and it goes so much further than you could possibly comprehend. If that wasn't in place, then none of this would be happening here today. This wouldn't even be an opportunity. Now, ladies and gentlemen, let's get our graphics open. I'm going to apologise in advance, because I have only got 9 of these. And I don't know what kind of number 9 is. I'm sorry I couldn't even get to 10, okay? But the fact of the matter is we've bought you every one that we could that guaranteed you this consistent quality throughout every individual piece. Now, I guess a question I'd have for a few of you out there would be, how many of you have worked with black opal before? How many of you had the opportunity to add black opal into your collection? You know, I saw yesterday when I came live, Cara had some Upalite on screen, you know, right? And if you think about the Upalite blend that we were showing yesterday, and for example, twinning it up with something like this, I think that's a really interesting combo. Now, Tommy, I think we better open graphics. I mean, I can see a phone screen already. Is that a queue already?
I would have thought so.
It's going to be. There's not going to be enough. We know that.
Let's get these graphics open, and let's give everyone the opportunity to own this. Because you can see on screen, ladies and gentlemen, I've deliberately not mentioned, this is 25 carats. It is absolutely and utterly exceptional. That is a 17mm round.
I cannot.
If we were talking about something like pearls, that is incredible. That is
just
at the top
like
level.
that, there's 15 in baskets.
Oh, it's drilled. It's ready to go.
It's not drilled all the way through, is it? It's half drilled.
It's a semi-drill.
Yeah.
So again, but I was advised to do that. But I was thinking again with this, Alison. Okay, being a semi-drill, I think always someone's going to use this as the pinnacle of their necklace. You know?
Absolutely. So you put that on a peg, and we have loads of pegs for sale on
super
the
easy
website.
to do, right? Yeah. And also, let's be very clear. This needs to be standalone.
Oh,
This is standalone.
Can I just show you? You know, we're talking a lot of rainbows whilst we're here. For the birthday and somewhere over the rainbow, you can literally see how almost because of the curvature of the stone and the way that this is just light reacting, by the way. When I move it, you see how the purple also moves within it. That's not and this is the worst possible lighting for us to photograph this for you. It looks much better in person. But can you see how the green moves into the purple, moves into the red? That's because of the spherical nature. That means that it changes the light waves in which you're seeing them at home.
Yeah.
So it is just the most incredible. So it is part drilled, which means you can tan it into a beautiful pendant. If you are fancy pants enough to make earrings out of these, they are going to be.
Can you imagine?
Oh my.
4 figures.
We've got 9. We've got 9.
We haven't got 9.
We had 9.
Well, Hazel could be making earrings.
7 Hazel.
Yeah.
Are you making earrings?
Can you imagine these as earrings?
And
we talk about also
God.
like, you know, constellation themed or right? That kind of theme of jewellery right now.
What do they call that?
Astrological.
What's the name when they wrap it? It's like, you know, like the rings of Saturn.
Oh, what? When
Is
you've
there
got a
name
satellite
for
round
that?
it?
Satellite, yeah. So like a satellite setting. Or you could just collect it. You could just.
Either way, let me just run you through the maths here, okay? 25 carats here today, okay? Black opal is one of the most expensive that you can find out there. Right, let's just do some simple maths, right? If they're asking me for $50 a carat for something like this, because it's full play of colour, 50 times by 25, Tommy is going to give us what? Yeah, 1,250 pounds, right? 1,250 pounds is what it's going to give us, okay? That's at 50 pounds.
That seems exceptionally reasonable to me for that.
£50 a carat?
Look
Fabulous,
at it.
right? Okay, now guys and girls, I'm going to show you an opening price here. It's not going to be our final price. We're going to open this up at £299. That puts me, ladies and gentlemen, at around £11 a carat. Yeah,
Wow.
£12 a carat, excuse me. £12 a carat. This is why you come here to Jewellery Maker.
Oh, yeah.
Okay? And this is, ladies and gentlemen, why I'm more than happy every day of the week, okay, whatever time it may be, if a deal comes across my table, I'm there to make it happen. Because opportunities like this are very seldom seen. I wish I could bring you a show like this every week, bring you a couple of the 17mm, some of the 15mm, couple 10. It doesn't happen. It's not an opportunity. But ladies and gents, this is now where the fun begins. Today we're not stopping at $299. We've got, look, I don't know how many opportunities. One left. Tom, half the price. Half the price.
Half the price?
Half it. 50% off from that, which puts us at around £7 a carat, something like that.
I've just...
Have you seen the size of it?
It's huge.
Alison, I'm not here to answer those kind of questions here today, but I am here. There you go.
I've just created, and I'm brand new to jewellery making. I've just... Pardon? Wait a second. 149. Where did you get that from?
So, Stephanie, while you were creating your little planet over there out of wire
Look
wrap,
at that,
I
stunning.
decided to half the price.
I just thought, do you know what? I'd do something so simple.
Yeah, even though it was already sold out.
I thought we'd be twice as much as that.
I'm a man of the people here, Steph. You know, and
I
will
honestly
always. It's our 15th birthday. Like I said, you're going to the Emerald City
can't
tomorrow.
believe that.
Your expectations are, I've got to meet some expectations here.
I
Congratulations.
cannot believe that.
I can't imagine. I've never been able to imagine having an opal that big.
Did you know
of
what?
any colour, never mind a black
Exactly.
opal.
By the way, we
When
could
have you
have
seen
sold
a
that.
25 carat single
We
solitaire
could have
opal?
sold that 5 times over, Tobe.
Do you know what will be really beautiful with this as well? All that Alash and agate I brought you last week as well, with all those colours, those pinks and
stunning.
those yellows and those blues and those greens.
With that.
Can you imagine?
Absolutely stunning.
Obviously don't neglect the fish that was part of that set. I'm just saying. Do you know what I mean? It would be a nice conversation. Nice thing to be able to do.
Okay, right.
Now the real fun begins, Stephanie. Now we
Wow.
reel out the cake, okay? Because now we're about to bring an opportunity that everyone can get involved with. So I've got 75 of these here today. 75 opportunities of this beautiful strand that you are going to see. You want to see the quality of it? You don't think it's going to be the same as that 17mm piece, right? You're wrong. Have a look at this, ladies and gents. Every one of these, every single one of these top in fire. And also you can see that beautiful nature of opals as well. Everyone different. Everyone has a different personality. Everyone has a different character. Now when we are talking about this kind of carat weight, and when we're talking about this consistency, this is where the real challenge begins.
Oh my goodness me. We are going to put a clock on the screen before the
Sure.
graphics come live, because we've just had... for us, we don't like it when 75 people miss out. So we're going to put a graphics on screen for you now to source as many, and I'll count the stones in a second, as these with the consistency of quality, Toby, is absolutely the most impressive.
And this is the hardest part, right, Steph? And this is really what it's about. I'm not here saying, you know what, I've sacrificed the location and maybe gone to a different country and then smoked them or whatever. This is the beauty about Australia. It's today, by having Australia, you have got the location. With the black opal, you've got one of the rarest forms that you can find out of this country. And with the play of colour, I mean, let's be clear, I don't say any of this. You look at the play of colour of that, know that has come out of our planet, out of the ground in our planet, sorry, and you know that's special. The difference today, ladies and gents, is I've now got 45 carats. 45 carats. Okay? So when we look at 45 carats, and I go down to, I'm going to need your head here, Tom. I need to know what 45 times 7 is. Because the last auction, obviously we did a great deal, 7 times 45, 7, 14, 21, 28. It's going to be 30, 42. It's going to be 420 pounds is what it's going to be at £7 a carat. Okay? At the same price we did the last bid. Tom, we'll open this up at $399 for this full strand. Can you see what I've done there? Does that make sense to everyone at home? Okay, so I've taken the price per carat of the last piece, I've just applied it to here. Now, can I be very clear, jewellery collectors out there, jewellery makers out there? Jewellery collectors, who says that? Jewellery makers, I put this on split pay for you here today. Can I just let you know, every one of you can get involved with this show here today. Every one of you can get involved with this strand here today. And just while you're umming and ahhing at home, I'm going to come over to the person that you all want to hear of, the expert to the left of me here. Alison, I want to ask you, Alison, with all of your experience, all of your making with various different gemstones, you've got 2 of these strands to work with. Maybe you've got one of the 17mm.
Yeah.
What are your immediate thoughts there, Alison?
I'm very selfish. If I'm making it for me, I'm
Be
very
selfish.
selfish because I want to see it.
Okay.
So it would be, but then you've got You could take that, it's a stretchy, and I can hear my mum screaming at the TV now because she loves black opal. And that would be great for her because she's got arthritis. You can just slip it on, brilliant.
Right.
I would make that into a suite of jewellery,
Okay.
at least one suite, because you can make a pair of earrings, so easy. You can make a ring, stunning. You can have a bracelet. You can make a necklace. You can, I would, you see, if I was working with it with wire, I'd want it to be gold.
Okay.
And we have just started doing gold-plated sterling silver,
Okay,
which is
fabulous.
amazing. And I think we've had some gold-filled wire.
Brilliant.
But I might be wrong. So I would be looking at doing something high-end with it like that.
Okay.
Keeping it simple. But you could just strand that, space it maybe just to give... It's nice like that, but I'd like to give each of those stones their own room, so I want something to get the elbows out.
Okay.
So I'd put a little spacer in there, maybe a gold spacer, just to really get to see all the way round, because when they're like that, you're missing almost half of it. You're just seeing that central bit.
I know what you
So
mean.
I want to get my elbows out, shove them apart, so you really get the full force of those. And I think you could get, I would very happily get an earring, pendant, ring and bracelet set out of that bracelet. Because stunning though it is like that, I want to see each of them as an individual.
Well,
I think they deserve it.
Thank you very much, Alison. And I totally and utterly agree with that, you know. And by the way, there's nothing wrong with being selfish. You've got to be.
I want to see it.
Exactly that. I'm
Don't
exactly
mind what
the
other
same.
people see.
And we know that more than anything. There's no point, you know, the best thing about coming up with a concept and
Yeah.
creating it is that final piece that you're going to see. Now, look, here's where the fun begins. And I think a lot of you are probably looking at this, I mean, and thinking, okay, is this going to sit within my price range or not? Well, what we're going to do next is going to shock you guys. Tom, what we're going to do next, right, is we're immediately going to go down and we're going to go and match the price point that we did for that single bead at £149. We're going to match that right now. Now, frankly, the fact that I'm matching that at 149 shows you just how incredible the deal is going to be here today that you are seeing. Alison, don't look at me like that, okay?
I'm just
I am
working
not
out the
here to be
carat
logical.
price. I'm working out
now
the
work
carat
it out.
price.
Now you think about your price per carat. Now
Oh my gosh.
Now at £3 a carat.
Yeah.
Okay, just over £3.30
yeah.
a carat, something like that. Now is where
Wow.
the real fun begins. And for all of you who are watching here today at the start of this show,
24
who thought that you couldn't acquire this, 24 opals. Okay, so your average carat weight is about two carats an opal.
Yeah, and just for those of you, when it comes to carats for opals, because it is a silicate gemstone, it's the opposite of the meteorite. So the meteorite is very, very dense, so it's very heavy. An opal, so like a 2.5 carat opal is significant. Yeah, that's a big opal. Because it's a silicate gemstone, it is lighter. Therefore, you know, when we talk about 45 carats, that's significant. That's the same as us saying 65 carats of a heavier gemstone, or 100 carats of an agate,
Definitely.
or, you know, 100 carats of a jasper. In terms of size, it is a little. It's not always about size, but it is a little bit about size with opals because they aren't a heavy stone.
But also one thing as well, Steph, that's really, really impressive that I was really impressed with the guys that were polishing these is actually how, if you feel them, right, there's no crack, no
they're
crevices.
beautiful.
They're smooth, they're a smooth finish. I'd expect, because it being a silica gemstone, for it to have a few pits and a few bits and bobs,
especially
right?
this quality.
Exactly, but it's not. It's absolutely and utterly incredible. Remember, these are on 2 split payments as well. So I guess I'm going to need a 1 minute clock and then we're going to hit launch, right?
Okay.
If that'd be okay, Ad.
I love
I
that.
thought we'd launched.
We are.
well.
We are. The astronauts aren't on board yet, Alison.
Oh my
The astronauts
goodness.
are not on
I
board.
love that we've done the meteorite, and then
wow.
this is the ultimate galaxy.
This is.
gemstone.
There is no more galactic gemstone that you can find. Literally, apart from that meteorite, which is literally out of space, than you are seeing here
It
today.
is. But this is colours. This is about, you know, when we
This is
see
looking
these,
outwards to the
exactly,
stars.
and this is not a one star. This is like a galaxy, which is billions of stars, and all the colours is, and they're like magical greens and electric blues. It's purples and pinks and
Do you know a
all
fun
sorts
fact?
of incredible.
A fun fact today about the universe.
Oh, go on.
You know, there's more planets out there than there are grains of sand on every beach here in the United Kingdom, in the world.
isn't
Sorry,
it?
excuse me. I mean, just try and fathom that.
So I always have
It's infinite, isn't it?
It's just...
We do this thing at home, me and my little boy, every night, and we've done it for years, and we say, I love you more than every grain of sand in the world. And it's developed, he'll say, I love you more than every blade of grass. And because when he's little, they come up with really random things, he's like, I love you more than all the T-shirts in the world. And all these really funny. There are a lot of T-shirts
There
in the world.
are.
But when we think, like you said, that infinitesimal grain of sand, and there are more, not planets, galaxies, as many grains of sand, and it's magical, isn't it, to think about?
It's incomprehensible, just unfathomable, isn't it?
But it's like having
incomprehensible.
I mean, imagine if somebody were to create a beautiful piece of jewellery with the opal and the meteorite.
Do you know that was running through my
Was
mind?
it?
That was absolutely running through my
I
mind.
Can someone get some meteorite for Alison, please?
Yeah.
Let's see what she can whip up in 15 minutes.
I might have put an order in during the break.
Oh, did you got the second one? Amazing.
Yeah.
And that, I love that. You know, the fact is, the hilarious thing about this is
be on
we
this
are
as
here,
well.
obviously bringing incredible gemstones. The amount of internal staff
Yeah.
that try
Oh, yeah.
that skim off the top or try and get it
Well,
before
we
it
get what's left.
Yeah, we tend to order at the end just because
Yeah.
it means you guys get a chance to shop first. But I agree with Toby. You know, our guests that come in, a lot of them are either previous customers or, you know, and there's no smoke and mirrors. You know, they all shop with us here at Gem.
Oh, yeah.
If we were doing anything in Untoward or something like that, you wouldn't. But
I'll show you Untoward, okay? What we're going to do right now, talking of Untoward, don't worry, it's not going to get that wild. What we're going to do is we're now going to go under £100. No, not 129, Tommy. We're now going to go to £99, and we're going to bring you just short of 50 carats of black opal from Australia, and we're taking it under £100.
Love it.
Meaning your split pay is under £50, ladies and gents, and you're getting one of the biggest carat weights you can find.
Wow.
7 to 8 millimeters in size, every one of these. Of course, there is a slight variable just because we're dealing with opals here today. We're dealing with opals, we have to work out the play of colour and to ensure that consistency and quality is there.
Absolutely amazing for that price. If you defined a black opal piece of jewellery, be it a ring, a pair of earrings, a pendant, are you going to get it under £100 for one of these single stones? For one of these single opals?
I was thinking that because if you're a business person, if you're not buying this for personal use, then your best return on investment is to split that up. Because did you say 25 stones? 24 pieces on there. That's 24 pieces of individual jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, whether you make them into a simple pendant, because they are big enough to be, they'd look beautiful as a pendant on a chain round your neck. Job done. That is your biggest return on investment. And I would have said, for that size, that carat weight of each stone, you've got to be looking at something like that price. If you've put that with a simple bail on a sterling silver chain, surely you're looking at that price for each one.
For one.
But
Yeah,
remember
surely.
earlier on, remember I told you the astronauts weren't even on board
Yeah,
yet?
yeah.
Okay, now they're on board. Now we're on board.
Right.
This is where I talk about doing extraordinary things. I don't know why my cup of tea's appeared here.
Are you about to press the red button?
Yeah, the launch button, we'll say that, okay?
I think Tom's about to abort it, isn't he?
Tom, just sit down.
Abortion.
Tom, just sit down, keep sipping on your milk in there, okay? It's absolutely fine. Add 1 minute clock, please. This is the most exciting 1 minute clock I'm going to bring
now,
to
because
you.
my
we are
God.
about to hit launch control, and you're about to see this galaxy of colour, this Australian black opal hit the stratosphere. This is already fantastic. We're going into stellar.
We are
We're
going into stellar.
light speed.
We are.
Oh my gosh.
We're
You know-
going on a voyage.
This is ground control to producer Tom, isn't it?
This is. To get to the Emerald City, ladies and gents,
Wow.
you've got to jump on a rocket,
Somebody
apparently.
let Cherry know we have a problem.
Don't let Cherry know we have a problem, it's fine, okay? Do not let Cherry know. Let her know in 20 minutes once I've done
Once
this
it's all
crazy
sold
price.
out.
Yeah.
And then she can come down, because I'll be out the building
One
by then.
great leap for jewellery makers.
This is one giant leap for you guys here today, okay?
Wow.
Call me Neil, ladies and gents, because I'm going to absolutely and utterly blow. Or Buzz. I can. Buzz
take
also
Buzz,
works, you know. But most importantly, the jewellery that you make out of this surely has to be called Apollo. For all of you there, 99, amazing.
Yeah.
89, out of this world.
Yeah.
79, ludicrous.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Today we take these to 69.99.
Interstellar.
And there is nothing more that can be done.
69.99.
That's crazy.
From my perspective, from us
That is
here at
crazy.
JewelleryMaker's perspective.
Go for it as quickly as you can. Dial in as quickly as you possibly can. We're at $69.99. For those of you who are used to seeing Toby next door and Toby's train, this is Toby's rocket ship. Welcome aboard. 69.
It's not like that.
mind.
It's not as you
We
feel.
are doing for you today a
Wow.
2.
Yeah. So just so you guys know, right, when Steph references my train, I don't actually own a train. It's more when I do a great deal. But thank you, Steph, for introducing everyone to it. Now, again, for all of you there, I'm just over the moon. This is more than a Toby train. Like I said, Steph, we're on a rocket right now. We're going into galactic. There are 20 chances available.
Wow.
Just at home, just keep, just make sure you are staying on the phone lines. But
That's phenomenal.
But Steph, I think the beauty here again is that we are bringing your 18 karat gold worthy. We are bringing you that high caliber grade,
Platinum.
and we are not charging you for the privilege. At $69.99 for 45 carats, you are looking at £1.40 carats. £1.30 a carat.
That is ludicrous.
For this
ludicrous,
quality
Alison.
as well, for the colour
Get a small coffee for that.
I mean, that is just absolutely incredible value.
Amazing.
You can still call. We currently do have stock, although I think we're getting close to sort of under 20s.
But
15 left.
You've got people buying 3s and 4s. I'm not surprised. That tells you
When
something
was the
about
last
the price.
time that you had a black opal opportunity, let alone at this deal?
I don't think I've ever seen a black opal round.
No.
We had some cabochons. I was very lucky. Cherry got me some black opal cabochons for my birthday show in March.
Yeah, right.
And that's it.
Yeah.
Not
Only
seen- never
Sorry?
seen-
Cherry did.
Cherry
right?
did, yeah.
And there you go. Right.
Yeah.
And this is, ladies and gentlemen.
those,
Well,
mate.
we're very lucky.
Yeah.
I'm super lucky that I've had
Rounds.
exactly right now.
Rounds? I've never seen a black
Alison,
opal
you can
round.
keep talking. It's fine. I'm just going to sit here, just
No,
feeling
but
fabulous about myself.
Yeah, you
But
should
you
be.
are, you
should
should
be really proud
be.
of yourself. But this is the thing I always say. So obviously, Toby and his family are very big sort of heads within the jewellery world. And if you were to say to me, I need a gemstone, or let's say I've just won the lottery and I would really like the best sapphire I can get my hands on. I'd really like the best opal I can get my hands on. I'd really like the best zircon I can get my hands on. I'd say, let me give you Toby's number, because Toby is the gem. I don't know anybody else in the world that has access to vaults like you and your family.
But that's kind of what we do. That's what I love, right? Like I
Yeah.
said, in I don't know, 10 days' time, I'm back in Bangkok. The reason I'm there, I'd love for it to be for pleasure. It's not. It's there just because I need to be there to get a couple of deals across the table. Rubies are my nemesis at the moment. I can't source them for love nor money. The price points are ludicrous, and we're sourcing some tourmaline over there, right? Now, that's just what we've got to do to be able to do that. And I'm super lucky that I've got the opportunity. But at the same time, it brings me even more pleasure to be able to then bring that and align it with you guys here on JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
And that's why I'm back, you know.
Yeah, phenomenal. And I
not in a
wonder
spacesuit this time.
if this was a finished piece of jewellery with a 18K clasp or
Yeah.
even a silver clasp.
Yeah.
There's not a chance it'd be at $69.99.
not for
a
one of
chance.
them.
No.
Not for one of
you
them.
could use black silk threading, silk
Yeah,
knot
knot
them,
it. Beautiful.
Put a clasp on the end. That is absolutely the furthest thing away from a $69.99.
Totally.
Do we have any more of the other? Just because I know these are probably going to sell out as well.
What, of the
They're all
17
sold
mil?
out. Yeah. This is so far our morning, by the way. The Australian opal sold out. The meteorite sold out. The alatai is sold out. And this bracelet, well, it is a bracelet.
It is a stretchy bracelet.
Well, this strand, 24 opals, is
45
9 away from being sold out.
But they're 7 to 8 mil opals.
Amazing, aren't
It's
they?
not like they're like a 3 mil opal.
No.
They're big opals.
And do you know what? It doesn't surprise me. As a gem guy, as someone who lives and breathes this industry, the fact that Jake's bringing you Argentinian meteorite tells you a huge amount. You know,
Yeah.
The fact that we are doing this is just the higher echelons of the industry, and a lot of people wouldn't even know where to start looking to be able to go and acquire a lot of that material.
Oh
you know?
gosh, yeah, absolutely.
But I also quite like, and we never really talk about this, right? A lot of the gem industry I found, especially when I moved to Thailand, a lot of the generations in the gem industry are a little bit older generations. It skips a couple of generations above me. And this is also where actually our age actually really helps us out to a point, because we're not young bucks anymore, but you know, for example, Jake and I, we haven't hit 40 yet, and by that what I mean is, you know, these older generations are loving these new gens that are coming in, you know, and also they want to be able to. They know that we are the people that are talking to you now, so people now are coming directly to us, you know,
share their
Yeah.
to come and share their stories, but also they know that we want something exceptional, we
Yes.
want something unique,
Yeah.
you know, and so most importantly, you guys are all the beneficiaries of it, and we've got 5 chances left, and And if you could, if you finish any of this opal jewellery, if you could send a video in, that would be fabulous.
Yes.
Because I never get to see any of the finished makes, but it would be lovely to see it.
It's incredible. Now remember, it's so hard for the cameras to actually capture the colour. We're going to give you 60 seconds for the auction to finish. Remember, the lights in here are for our studio, so
We can turn them off, can't we?
We can. But just to say, this is the worst it's going to look. You know,
Yeah.
As we look at it with our eyes here in the studio,
you can
it's
see
so
it.
much more colour than even you're seeing on your screens at home.
Absolutely,
which is why so
totally.
many of you message, our reviews say it looks so much better in person.
In the sunlight as well, Steph. It's just going to emanate. Special care instructions, I guess, for you guys. Just be obviously, they're not as porous as you'll find with, say, the Cooper Pedy material. However, I would always just say with any opal, just keep it out of direct sunlight. I honestly don't think that would be any factor with this black material, but it's always safe to be there. Do you know what I mean? But otherwise, special care, it's so easy to take care of. It doesn't really need much other attention.
No,
and it'll just sit there and wait for your required.
Keep it out of water.
Say again?
Keep it out of water?
No,
or is it not as bad as the jelly?
No, this doesn't, because this isn't a hydrophane opal, it's less porous, so you can take it in and out of water.
Okay.
Yeah. So for example, Alison, when I go on holiday next and I take one of those strands with me, I'll be all over the shop with it.
Right.
You know
But that was what I was going to say, is gents jewellery.
Yeah,
it's
very
so
much
great
so.
for gents jewellery. Mark's messaged in to say, hi guys, I'm going to use the bracelet and space it with black jade.
Is that our Mark?
Ooh, no, it's not.
No, that's a Mark Oxford.
Okay.
Mark Oxford is our Mark, but
please let me know,
Mark is going to use it with some black jade.
amazing.
That would be amazing, absolutely
Incredible.
amazing. Right, well, Tobes, you're going to be back with us tomorrow evening, aren't you?
I think I'm back with you at 8 p.m. tomorrow.
Back with me?
I'm back with Alison.
Yes.
My favourite. So I'll be back with you tomorrow night at 8 o'clock. I'm still waiting for my reservation slot to be allocated as such. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm there. I'm going to find out right now. Say again.
Tom said he doesn't think it's 8.
This is what happens, ladies and gents. Do you know what?
At some
Regardless,
point.
Alison, I'm going to
See
come and
you
sit with
later.
you anyway.
Yeah,
I'm going
yeah.
to come and sit with you.
And Carol,
I'll be
I
back
think.
with you tomorrow evening. Thank you, ladies, for
Thanks,
having me today.
Thanks
for this.
Thank you so much.
Can we have some more big ones?
Yeah.
I'll do my best, all right? I'll see what my train's got.
Okie dokie. Make sure you stay exactly where you are. We've got loads more pieces to bring to you. I've also heard we're going to do a little repeat of the early bird at some point.
Oh, excellent.
Because we ran out of time earlier. So stay where you are. We'll be back with more jewellery and celebrating our 15th birthday next.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase. And that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewellery industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday!
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Good morning. I wasn't sure which camera we were going back to.
Good morning.
Good morning to you. Oh, it's almost lunchtime. What are you having for your lunch? Nice. Message us in, let us know. Yeah, but let's just, do you know, last night I had a halloumi meal. Right. But you know they say don't eat cheese before bed? I had terrible nightmares last night.
Did you?
Yeah, I did. And it was about I thought in my dream somebody had broken into the house, right? So then I woke up and I was like, maybe somebody did break into the house. I could not get back to sleep. I said Dave down twice. There's nobody there. It's just in my imagination. But there you go. Be careful with cheese before bed. Right, we're going to do some tune into the jewellery making and top tips on nutrition. We're going to do some amazing pieces. So we're going to revisit our early bird. We're going to do all things wildfire and seed beads.
Oh, yeah. Amazing.
So we're going to be demoing with some seed beads and some wildfire. And our talk of the morning, everybody is messaging in about we've been talking about going voyages to space. How about our Voyager bag?
Is it
a case or a bag? What would you call it?
A case bag?
Well, whatever you call it.
A bag. I suppose a bag.
So this is your number one, fantastic storage for at home.
It's great for your CBs. Now I've taken a couple of out, but you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 32 full-sized or 64 half-sized seed beads. Sorry, Adam set me up and then I've moved it. And I have got talkback back in. Sorry, Adam.
So there's 32 seed bead carriers.
Yeah.
So this is, even just for storage at home, this might not be, you might not always use it for your travels.
No.
But really excellent to keep everything nice and organised.
And look, with those seed beads in, you're not even halfway. If I look at it that way, you're barely halfway. You've got the full depth of that, so you'll get an awful lot more in there than those seed beads.
Really will.
You know, you've got this depth here, which isn't 2 seed beads deep. Do you see what I mean?
Yes,
so you've got
more
There you go. So you've got loads of space.
Brilliant.
On there.
And then I really like, this is my favourite part, because not only is it just for storing, but it's got a maker's board built in. Which is amazing, so you can make on the go.
So you've got a little pocket, so you can put your needles and what have you in. But yeah, I looked at this and I thought, it's nice. It's a little bit awkward with this around it.
How
and then
often do you find it? Yeah, and it comes off.
Look at this. So I took it to Bead Group. I am forever forgetting my bead mat and having to phone my husband up. We meet once a month, and I have to phone my husband up.
Not you and your husband.
No, we do see each other every day. John, can you... Because we meet at our local village hall, so it's only down the road from us. It's like, John, can you just pop down and could you pop me this? Could you pop me that? This comes out, and it was great. I was you know, it's really nice to use. You can have it in there. You could actually put this in a bag with your stuff on it.
Yeah. Well, the other
you can
thing
pin
is,
stuff on it.
The other thing is, I mean, how often are you in the middle of a project and you have to go somewhere and you think, I could be spending this time doing my project, and you can take it with you. So anywhere that you would take a book.
Yeah.
You know, if you go on a train, if you go out and pop out for coffees and you think, I'm going to get there a little early and sit in the sun and I'm going to do some of my project outside, maybe just in the garden, you know, maybe on a train journey, maybe if, like you said, if you go to a group, or you know, you wanted to get a gift for somebody who you know who is JewelleryMaker, this is an excellent way to be able to transport and keep everything nice. Because the other thing is, if you do take things out and about, I bet there's, you know, you're going, well, I'll put that over there, and then you end up creating a bit of a, but you can keep everything nice and together, and it's literally the size of a laptop, and you're going to be able to carry on with your projects, which is just absolutely fabulous.
Now mine's a big tablet. I'm glad you said that. Look at that.
It's laptop size or tablet size.
So that's a big tablet, which is.
So you could
most
take
notebooks.
that, you could put that in the middle, look.
Yeah.
And then you don't have to carry around your tablet. It's just always made Alison's day with that.
You have.
Perfect.
Look at that. Get in that corner there.
It'll go.
Yeah, we'll go. I just need to put my corner
There
in.
we go. And I mean, you can pay a pretty penny just for a tablet.
And that's a large one.
Yeah.
So your normal size tablets. Oh my gosh, yeah.
Right, so those are on pre-order. Wow. Your kits are on pre-order. But before we get into that, I've got a very quick auction that I need to refer back to, because we ran out of time at 8 a.m. this morning. I brought these beautiful, and I'm wearing the necklace. I bought the necklace from our sister channel about 18 months, nearly 2 years ago. And I've been waiting for these earrings. I did buy the earrings that go with this necklace from next door, but I find them a little bit big, so I don't really wear them, whereas these I can wear every single day. They are absolute. So that's the necklace. The earrings we're doing for you as our early bird today. How sweet are they? So they are the clover or the Alhambra. You might call these the quatrefoil. It is based on your sort of Alhambra inspired pieces from Van Cleef & Arpels. Now, they're really, really, really popular. They're really well made, and often people will ask me, they'll say, is that Van Cleef? And I say, no, it's from Gems. But that's because it's good quality. You can buy costume jewellery versions where it's like not necessarily as well made, so then you can see that it's a costume piece, whereas these are so well made. They look absolutely gorgeous. Now, your options, and you might want to get more than one of these, your options are red jasper, malachite, black onyx, and your mother of pearl as well. So they are really, really fabulous. You've got the option to choose between the malachite, the black onyx, the mother of pearl, and the red jasper. At the moment, the malachite is almost sold out. So if you want the malachite, I would definitely be very, very quick. What kind of a price point are you thinking? Because we started at a really, really good, I would have thought, final closing price. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. They're the perfect size to wear every single day. They are 7mm, and of course you can turn the post if you wanted to and make charms, pendants, drop earrings. We saw the Alhambra triple drop of the malachite motif, which looks sensational. We've already got a queue on the phone lines. £30 I think is brilliant.
It's amazing.
You could,
I think £30 for them is sensational.
If you do your jewellery stands and stuff, you could just resell them. Couldn't you really? I mean,
absolutely.
They're so good. They're so beautiful, and the price is so low. If you weren't watching at 8 o'clock, you've got no idea what to expect. We're nowhere near. In 30 seconds. Are we going straight to price? What if I told you we're going for more than half this price? Oh, go on. Treat yourself. Go on. Nice, cheeky little pair of earrings. Maybe fill up your present baskets. So this is great for gifting. I've got loads in my order for friends now because I know how popular they are. This is the gold over silver. So even though we're going under £15 today, this is still gold over solid sterling silver. It is real jasper, real malachite, real black onyx. Be quick if you want the malachite, they're about to sell out. We are going to go to the most, get more than one pair at this deal. This is absolutely brilliant. Today, your mother of pearl just about to hit just 15 quantity left. Are you ready? Da, 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 da. £12.99.
Wow. That's an incredible price.
I mean, this necklace was, I think, on Gems Next Door, something like 160 or 170. You can pay even at Gems, you know, which is really, really good value.
It's a really good value.
It's amazing. I mean, amazing value when you consider you can spend big four figures. £12.99. That's an early bird. That's a birthday early bird special for you. All treat yourself. Sling it in your basket, as I like to say. If your order's open, pop that in your basket. But if you want the malachite, be quick. If you want the mother of pearl, be quick. They are absolutely gorgeous. You could stack these if you've got more than one piercing. They are fabulous pieces. Take advantage and get this into your collection. Deborah, well done. They've been Wiltshire's, just bought 3. North Yorkshire, you've got 2. I mean, they are just the perfect gift. And because they're real, they will last. I wear my necklace all the time and it looks brand spanking new. It doesn't turn your neck a funny colour. It's not, it's just stunning. The malachite is my particular favourite, but we do have the red jasper, which is gorgeous.
Love the red jasper.
It's this russet red, very similar to the Van Cleef & Arpels style. You've got your beautiful white, your monochrome white, and your black onyx as well. Now you might think, do you know what, I'm going to go for the black onyx, but I also want the black onyx in silver. Well, you can do that because we've got them. So hold the telephone lines. Right, let's do for you. We've got lapis.
Sorry.
That's okay, darling. We've got lapis. We've got your malachite. We've got your black onyx. I do really like the black onyx in the silver.
Yeah.
And your...
I love the lapis.
Mother of pearl. You like the lapis, do you?
I'm loving that lapis. That colour is amazing.
Absolutely. And it's the beveled edge as well. You know, that very traditional scalloped beveled edge with the silver detailing. That is just absolutely gorgeous. So you've got lapis, you've got mother of pearl. They haven't sent the mother of pearl into the studio. They didn't send a few samples of these for some reason. We don't know why. But don't worry about it because you can see how gorgeous. Oh, amazing, isn't it? So you've got your malachite. Flying. By the way, the phone lines are chock-a-rock-a-blocker because this is such incredible value. Malachite, lapis, black onyx, early bird special for the penultimate birthday show. That is my favourite early bird of the year. Absolutely, you know, whether you're 16 or 60.
Oh, totally. These are going to go. These are going to go. Whether you want to wear one or whether you want to wear several in your ear, if you've got multiple piercings.
Or like we said, create a dangle, create a detachable dangle with a chain. So you put the posts through the chain and then you can create charms almost, can't you?
So you can roll the posts. Obviously carefully.
Yeah.
But you can roll the posts down into a loop.
Which is
so
perfect.
You create a loop,
for charms, for pendants, for bracelets. Absolutely fabulous. You could do your own motif, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could do your own motif necklace. $11.99. It's crazy value. It's absolutely brilliant. The perfect size for every day. Maybe you know somebody who can only wear studs to work, or maybe you yourself. I always find if I have a kind of nice necklace or pendant, I want something a bit more subtle for earrings.
Yes.
Whereas these, you can pop the white, the black with absolutely any gemstone, or you can clash your colours as well, which is just fantastic. At $11.99 today.
That's amazing.
Keep on adding those to your basket. Now,
that's the Secret Santa price.
I know. For like Van Cleef style
Yeah.
earrings. And people will. They say it to me all the time. Is that Van Cleef? And you go, no. Mine was Gems TV. These are JewelleryMaker. Right. Your portable workstation is coming up in a moment. The rose gold is about to sell out, by the way. We'll put the graphics in for you quickly. The phone lines are heaving. What I'd say is we do have quantity. Hold the phones. Hold the line caller. We do have quantity. just stay where you are. So this is the rose over silver, 7mm clovers, same colourway as your gold. So you've got they're about to go. Mother of Pearl's about to be sold out, less than 20 of those.
That mother of pearl in that rose gold, it
That
looks
was
so
favourite,
different. It just gives it a totally different hue. It looks lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. Sharon,
Love it.
Anne, Hilma, Louise. Okay, there is a wait on the phone. We've got a queue. Of course we have. We're doing those stunning earrings for £13. You can spend more on a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
You can spend more at the coffee shop.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can't have a lunch for two.
No.
You can barely get a meal deal.
Yeah, you barely get a chippy.
Well, you can't.
Fish and chips nowadays.
Do you know what? It used to be with like good value Friday night price.
Yeah,
didn't it?
yeah.
When I worked at the chip shop when I was 13, 14, you could get a cone of chips or something for 50p.
Yeah.
Now the smallest one's £4.50. Anyway, Adam, when was the last time you went to the chip shop? Do you know how much a cod and chips is? £15. Yeah. So you spend more on a chippy dinner. Anyway, no such thing. Anyway,
Batter bits.
yeah.
Batter bits.
Just out of interest, because I'm nosy, if you were to go have chip shop dinner, what would you have?
It'd be fish and chips.
Me too.
We've got a really good chippy, and they're all fresh, and the batter is amazing.
Me too. I'm fish and chips.
Love it.
And me and my son, because my youngest always comes with me, we always get a scallop to share.
Scallop
whilst we're
potatoes.
waiting.
Oh, yeah.
So we always get a battered scallop just while we're
Yeah.
waiting, and it's our little thing that we do. And he goes, Mum, are we going to get a scallop? Are we going to get a scallop? I'm like, yes, of course we are. Right then, let's talk to you about so the Voyage messenger bag, your
Portable workstation. It is.
That's the perfect way to describe it. The portable workstation is coming up after the project. Okay, it's on pre-order now. We've been asking for this for the last 3 years as makers.
Fab.
Who's excited to get this home? This is also great. You know, when it comes to your birthday, and people say, "What do you want for your birthday?"
Yeah.
I don't know. You could get this is an ideal birthday present.
Brilliant.
So,
I mean, and I can imagine multiples of these. I can imagine people getting multiples of these
for
because
storage as well.
you can keep projects in there. You can keep it all together. You
Ready
can
to
keep any
open
type
back
of
up.
project in
Yeah.
there. Whatever crafting you're doing, this will
Yeah, because I
cope
bet
with
if
it.
you put them in like Tupperwares and also, I bet there's all
Oh,
sorts of bits
yeah.
and bobs that you use to keep your projects.
This, I love it. I love it. Everything can. And what a fantastic gift for someone who's starting their journey.
Yeah.
You can put all sorts in here and hand it to them. This will hold loads. So you can put all sorts in here and then hand it to them as a complete compendium of stuff.
Right,
Sorry.
so we've got our project to bring to you. We're going to do a demonstration with the seed beads. So in your project, we're doing 300 yards of wildfire. Now we had 20 yards the other day, didn't we? And we were working out how many toms. We were working out the length because it's hard to envision 300 yards.
Even for me, and I go through a lot of beading thread, even for me it will take me a while to go through these. If you use a loom, you go through beading thread like there's no tomorrow.
274 metres.
Yeah. That's a lot of beading thread.
That's more than halfway round an Olympic track. So an Olympic track's 400 metres, isn't it? That's more than halfway round an Olympic track. That's a long one.
Yeah.
That's a lot of thread. A lot of jewellery making. So
Gold medal for this lot, I tell you.
There we go. That was a good one, Alison. So you've got your colourways. You've got black.
There are two different sizes.
Gauges.
Yes.
Right.
So one's 0.2 and one's 0.15.
So we're going to start with the 0.2.
So these are 0.2 ones.
Okay, so we're going to start with the 0.2. So they're all 300 metres. They are, 300 yards. They are, the first one that we're bringing to you is the 0.2 millimetre gauge. And basically, you have to pick your colour. Oh, is that all there is? Oh my gosh, these are going to fly. Right, you've got your grey, which is one of our most popular colours because you've got your neutral. Yeah. And this is perfect. Grey looks amazing with pearls.
It does, yeah.
All blue gemstones. I mean, grey is incredibly popular. It's probably going to be one of the first to sell out. So if you want the grey, go for the grey. Then we have your pretty in pink. Now, I'm ever so sorry. There's only one of those. Your frost, again, Frost
Yeah.
is as rare as hen's teeth because everybody wants the frost. There's three left of your frost, and your black, there's 5. Right, you're going to need to be quick. So that is available. We are going to do or do we have more quantity in the bigger gauge?
Smaller gauge.
The smaller gauge. Hang on, this is the smallest project in terms of quantity I think I've ever done. This is about to sell out. We haven't even done the demo yet. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to do your price, and then we're going to bring in... Oh, when would you like us to do our demo, Tom? Do you want us to... Okay, let's do your price, and then we're going to do the demo. Okay, we have no more pink. The black is about to go. The frost, we've got 1. I think the frost is about to go. Right, so you've got the choice with your grey or your black. We're going to do our demonstration with grey so you can see how that works in situ. It is absolutely beautiful. We've woken up Alison's tablet by putting it in the... No problem.
I've only got it
at all. No problem at all. Right, frost is gone. The pink is gone. The black, we've got 2. That's a lot of jewellery. That is a lot of wildfire thread for £50. And Mark was telling me during COVID, when you couldn't get hold of any wildfire, people were selling them for like a fortune.
Oh, they were going for a fortune. It's an immense quantity, an absolute immense quantity. You're normally looking at about
a year's worth of thread.
For a normal person, yeah, it's going to last you a while.
Yeah.
It is going to last you a while. For me, it's probably about a couple of months. No, it would even take me. I've got some very big projects that I'm currently working on at home. But even that won't go through one of these.
Yeah, and it's that the more you buy, the better the price, right?
Oh,
Black's
absolutely.
Gone. We haven't even done our demo yet.
It doesn't go off. It does. Tom, do we know what the instructions are coming with? The instructions.
We're going to grab that for you. Should we do our demo? Okay,
right.
Let's do.
So, there's another one behind you. So hang on, I wrote this down because I can never say it. Triquetra.
Yes.
Is the triangular knot. It's
knot.
A triangular Celtic knot.
Yeah.
This one's got the circle of life through it. So this comes from. Well, it's actually an awful lot of religions, beliefs. It's in Christianity, so you've got
it's a symbol. It's like the infinity symbol. Isn't it?
It goes through a lot.
It
goes through a lot of cultures, but traditionally we know, in this country,
we know it's
certainly
Celtic
being Welsh,
knot,
we know it's Celtic. So you've got full instructions on how to make this.
Wow.
And we're just double checking what those instructions are with. And let me show you what it'll look like. We usually have them here. I'm not quite sure where they're at. So I shall show you the unabridged version.
No problemo. Lots and lots of you taking advantage of this. We do have the other size gauge as well. So the one on screen, we've only got the grey remaining. There's only a handful of them left. And then the other colourways are in your 0.15mm. So this is your Triquetra pendant.
So basically it's working on cubic right angle weave, which is craw, also called craw, for the main bid, and then you've got your this is worked as a square, so it's what you make your stars out of. So there's 2 completely different techniques in here. I think hang on. So it's quite detailed.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a 30 odd. Hang on, let me get to the.
So you'll receive the instructions with this one as well.
35 step instructions for you. I've made it as comprehensive as I can. So you've got good instructions that go with making this. So I'm going to show you how to do craw, how to do cubic right angle weave, because it's birthday. And I know we've got a lot on, so I wanted to do a substantial instruction and project, but I know we're short on time, so I thought, well, that's the best of both worlds. So you get how to do the basic stitch, and you've got those full instructions to back it up.
Lovely.
So, cubic right angle weave is what it says on the can, it's a right angle weave that you then make 3D. So you start off, and I liken it to a room.
Okay.
So I've always done it. So I'm going to use 2 colours sort of to show you where I've got. So you can see the difference between the necklace bits, which have an edging bit, and then the earrings, which is just craw on its own, and it actually looks round.
More tubular.
Yeah. And the other difference is, so the earrings have the pink thread. So you don't actually see the thread in either of them particularly, but you're getting this pink underflow from, I know it's got pink beads in it, but you're getting a lot of pink coming from the thread. So whilst you don't use it, you can't see that this has got this has got the frosting, I think it is, and I've got the grey here. You can't see it at all because it's all enclosed. But if you've got the more open weave, you can actually influence your jewellery by using that thread. So like I said, I used the pink thread with the pink, and it really shows. You can use it with a different colour and you'll get that sort of blush effect to it. It's really, really, for someone who's not a pink person, it's really, really effective. So I've put 4 beads on there, and I'm just going to tie a knot. This is the way I do it. I know some people do it a different way, okay? So I'm a firm believer in there's no such thing as a right or wrong way of doing jewellery.
I agree with you.
With the exception of anything that involves health and safety, obviously, don't light a torch facing it towards you. There are some places. So I've tied it in a knot, so you've got your little square. Yeah. This becomes my floor. Okay. So each cube, if you think of it as a room, you've got a floor, you've got 4 walls, and at the top of the walls, that's basically forms your ceiling, but it also becomes the floor of the next one. So if you think of it like that, you can keep track. I'll never bead from a knot, so I'll always go through the first one. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to now add my first wall. So I'm going to do it in pink. Okay. So I'm going to add 3 beads because I've already got that one. So it's cubic, it's a right angle weave which involves 4 beads each time. So I'm going to pull that 2, so you can see that little 4. So you've got your 2 sets of 4, but this is going to sit up when we do it. We're going to turn around and go through the next floor because we now want our wall. But this time, when we're adding a wall, we're going to join into this wall. Okay. So we only need 2 beads. Okay. So we're going to add 2 beads, pick up the previous wall, and then go back through your floor. Yeah. So now when you pull this tight, it will start pulling it and pulling this wall. So don't worry. Until you get to the top, it will be quite loose. So we go round to the next one on the floor. Again, we've already got 1 wall there. Do you see how that popped up when I pulled it? So we're going to add another 2 beads, go down through the wall and then through that floor, and pull that tight. We're now at the last wall. Now we've got 3 sides already here. So we're going to go through that floor. But we've now got 2 sides, so we're going to go up through one side. We need to have our 4th bead, so we're going to only pick up 1 bead, and then we're going to come back down through that wall. Yeah. And then go back through your floor as before. Pull that tight, and you've now got your cube forming, which should look the same for each side. Now, at the moment, this cube is very floppy. It's very open. So what we're going to do is we're going to go... It's very easy to lose where your track is, so that's why I've done it different colours, so I know the gold is the floor. So I'm going to go... Whoops, come here. Come here. Behave. So I'm going to go up through my next wall. I'm trying to cover it as least as possible, but it's not possible. And then I'm going to run round the top beads. So I'm just going to take it...
Just to secure it a little
Just
bit.
secure it. If you don't, you get a very floppy cubic right-angled weave, for want of a better word. Okay. So I'm just going to go all the way round the top. Pull that one. There we go. So now we've got a much more secure bead. So we're now back, we're coming out through one of these top beads, I'm going to change colour, we're now back to the same thing. And that is literally cubic right angle weave. So we're going to go through and add our first 3 beads on. That's our first wall. As soon as you've got a couple, it becomes easier to hold because you've got something solid to hold on. Then you're going to add 2 beads. So it's 3 beads, 2 beads, 2 beads, 1 bead to build your
3 beads,
2 beads, 2 beads,
1 bead.
Whichever side you're looking at, you should always have 4 beads. So
yes,
you know, you come into this side, you've already got 2, so you're going to add 2.
That's a good way to do it.
Yeah. This is what I say. Different people will remember it in different ways.
Yeah.
The box or the room stuck with me. So I've got 1, 2, 3 already. So I'll pop in 1 and go down, and then pull it through. And then are you going to go and do like a security run around? I do now? Because if you don't tighten up that, this gets very squidgy around the top. So I'm just going to whiz that around the top. So for those earrings, I just kept going, and you can make them long. So for the necklace is with the 11 O's that we've got there. This is 8 O's, which is what I did the other necklace with. So you just keep going and make these to the lengths. I've told you in the instructions how long you need to make them for each section. And basically you build for the knot, you end up with 3 sides, and then you kind of tie them in a knot, so you cross them over, and then you stitch those together. So you can turn the corner very easily because you've now got a square there that can become your new floor. So wherever you're going, you've got squares. Yeah. So to get the edging, so when we've got the edging, because that's sort of, when you look at the necklace, if you look at the necklace and the earrings, they look quite different in texture. Yes. And that's because I've edged down it with beads. So I would take my beads, like I say, different people, and I'll come back to that in a second. So I'm just going to take my bead and I'm going to run it down the corners of each of these sides.
Just in and out.
Just in and out, just feeding it through the corners, and all of a sudden you're getting this straight edge. So it gives you a different feel. If I go up the other side, then you'll really see. You see how that's sort of sticking out already? Yeah. And it gives you a totally different effect. Now, some people, there are different techniques where you actually add these beads as you're going along. I like doing it without. I suppose it adds a little bit of extra work if you do it without, but I can also gauge whether I want to do it this size bead. On that one, on the inside, I've used a smaller bead. So I've used an 11 with an 8, and that has the effect of pulling it in tighter, so you get a natural curvage going on. So let me pop that last bead
and all
in.
of these are in the instructions.
All of this is in the instructions on how I've done it, absolutely. So if I pop that through there, you can see that that is flat, and then that is sort of rounded. Yeah. So you get, and that gives it that much more rigidity. So you keep doing that. You can make these, so the earrings are literally just that, without the edge beads, straight.
Amazing.
Just so easy to do.
Yeah, brilliant.
So that's how you do, basically that's most of that, apart from the little square bit at the top. And like I say, I've covered that all in there. If we've got time later, we'll go through it, but I know we're really pushed for time.
That's okay.
I know everybody's so keen to get to the...
Everybody wants the voyage bag. We're going to put the other details for the other size wire in. The frost has sold out, the pink sold out, the black sold out. We've got a handful of the grey remaining, but they are probably going to be gone very quickly. With the 0.2. We're going to put the details in for the 0.15. So if you missed out on the colours that you wanted, we've got black, grey and beige. Now, the beige is 2 left. So again, it's 300 yards, which is 274 metres. This one is the 0.15 millimetre gauge.
Yeah, so it's a finer thread. If you're going to use the 0.5 15 11s and 15s, then you want to be going to that size if you can. If you're doing a lot of passes, which you do with this.
There's one beige left, okay? There's one beige left.
No, there's not.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Then you've got your grey, which is this one. So your grey 0.15 metre. Again, it's 300 yards, 274. This is your grey. The grey, we've got just 12 remaining in this design now, so get ready to check that one out. And then we have your black, arguably one of the most popular.
Yeah, very popular.
300 yards, 274 metres. This is the 0.1. And I'm going to ask you, Alison, because I know everybody raves and raves and raves about Wildfire. Why Wildfire?
So we have the two, in my opinion, leading brands of beading thread. We do Wildfire and Fireline. They give you different things. But they're both, basically, they're a bonded wire. They've been pre-stretched and they're coated.
Yeah.
So when you get your beading thread, all thread will give you a little bit of give.
Yeah.
With some of the other threads, you get an awful lot of give.
Right.
Now, that will affect... So you have to stretch them before you can use them, because if you... I mean, that's not a massive design, but over time that will stretch the thread.
The thread.
And if you're using it with gemstones, you'll definitely stretch it.
So it's really about quality. Wildfire is about the right quality.
It's the quality. Now, why do you have it bonded? Because when you're going through, we've passed through those multiple times.
Yeah.
If it's not bonded, you can split your thread. And then it frays. And then it starts fraying. You create a weakness. And also, if you need to undo it, it's a nightmare.
So Wildfire is what all of our guest designers say is the best.
Yeah, we love Wildfire.
There's a reason you can probably find cheaper, not as good quality thread, but this is going to be basically, because it is your 300 yards, best price, bang for your buck, yard for your buck.
Amazing price for your buck. If you're buying a non-bonded thread, you have to get your beeswax, and literally you're sitting there drawing it through, which does stretch it, but you're drawing it through several times to coat it.
Ready to rock.
That's done, and then when you're using it, you're getting bits of wax all over your fingers, and it's This is already done. It's lovely to use, you know.
Yeah.
I've used Wildfire and.
Right, we've got one beige left. We've got very limited grey, we've got very limited black. Should we get straight to price with this one?
Yeah.
We're going to get straight down to price. You'll get your instructions to make the Celtic triangle with your seed beads as well. The portable workstation is next, everybody. Everybody's going, I've been waiting all morning for the voyage bag. Don't worry, it is coming up for you in the next auction. You're getting this at $44.99. It's still very usable gauge, isn't it?
But
it's a lot of people's go-to, isn't it?
Your finer gauge will work with your finer bead. So when you think these are 8s, which is your 8s and your 11s are the most common. So passing through with the 8s is great. I was working with the 0.2 with the pink with the
11Os.
If you go down to the 11s, once you've gone through several times, and I was using a needle which I should have been using a smaller needle, then it starts getting tough to pull it through.
Yeah.
And that's where you break your bead.
Yeah.
Which is not the end of the world. It's a little glass bead. It costs you fractions. But then you've either got to stitch a bead in,
or work out how to,
or undo it to that point. And so I like to have both.
Yeah.
Depending on what I'm making. If you're working with 6Os, which are bigger again, then I definitely want the bigger gauge thread.
Yeah. Okay. So that is your best price per yard. It's going to last you a long old time. You're going to be able to create lots and lots of beautiful pieces, especially if you're doing some of the more complicated. I know Mark put the tutorial of the really sort of those big twisted spirals.
So the Cellini spiral, you definitely want the 0.15.
Yeah.
If you're doing the Cellinis because you're down to 15s, it's one of my favourite techniques, Cellini spiral.
Yeah,
I'm a peyote girl, and I love doing Cellini spirals. It's about an hour an inch to make one of them. Oh yeah, they don't grow quick.
Oh my goodness.
They're a labour of love, but they're stunning.
So
absolutely
literally
stunning.
Hours and hours and hours.
Hours, yeah.
Incredible.
Totally definitely for the bigger one. The little one's a slightly different design, but the bigger one's about an hour an inch.
Wow, that's incredible.
But they're fabulous.
Do you want to, Tom? Right, he's going to go because it's the last day before birthday.
Don't do that to me.
Because it's the last day of your birthday, Tom's going again. We do really amazing prices here at JewelleryMaker every day. During our birthday, our producers get a little extra license to go low, and that's exactly. Are they designed to look like? I think they look like a turntable, a vinyl. Is that like the brand, or is that just how they look?
That's just how they look. Really? I'm very bad because I'll make it even more like a vinyl for you, because I always put a hole in the middle of mine. Because I hold it like that. I hold it like that, so I always poke a hole in the middle. Yeah, to help with unwinding up the spool. Yeah, because I hold it like that. And
that's amazing.
Like, pull it off.
At $39.99, loads of you coming through. Vanessa's got 2. Lots of you bought both size gauges. Yeah. It's handy to have both depending on what you're making.
That's a fantastic price.
It is, isn't it?
That's amazing price.
Amazing price. Right, are you ready for your bag? We're going to do a tornado deal for you on your portable workstation, your Voyager bag. Very, very exciting. Do loads of them on pre-order. This is going to be very, very busy auction. Alison's doing a little happy dance because she's been waiting for this for a long old time. It's going to be your tornado deal as part of our birthday next. Hello and welcome back. It is time. You've all been waiting for it. Alison's stroking it like a beloved pet.
It's great. I love it. I absolutely love it. It does come, so before we start, it does come with a really nice
just a little strap to the right.
Oh, sorry.
It does come with a strap.
It does come with a strap, which I think is in the bag down there for mine.
Okay.
So it's a very comfy strap with a padded bit that goes on your shoulder. So that's fine. That's absolutely fabulous. What do I like about this? I like the size. You can get, I'm going to move that out the way there.
Thank you very much.
So you can get an awful lot in this. You can get an awful lot because look at the depth.
Yeah.
Look at that depth. So if I put, for instance, the depth of 2 seed beads in there, so you could get, 4 deep of seed beads, and you can get an awful lot of seed beads stuffed in that bag.
Yeah.
An awful lot.
And not just that, strands, all sorts.
Yeah, you've got your instructions. So you open it up.
I hadn't thought about that. You keep your instructions in
there.
Now,
when you get boxes like this, very often the zip stops there. Mm-hmm. Yeah? So very often the zip stops there. So when you're opening it, it doesn't open fully.
Also, bits can get out the sides.
Yeah.
They get in little escapees.
So that's a very good point. You've got a little Velcro thing as well that actually Velcros that. So the zip is never going to get caught and accidentally open. Attention to detail in this is fabulous.
Very well made.
So you've got zips that go from both sides. There we go. I love the sound of a zip. So the other thing is, when you open it, if you unzip it all, it completely opens. See how that goes? If that was stuck, it would be stuck like that. It wouldn't open properly. But because you've got that extra bit, it fully opens.
It's really well made, isn't it?
It is beautifully made. It is white clean. The
material is
of
white
it.
Clean.
I hadn't noticed till now. These also come out.
Oh, I love that.
So you can take your. It's very good Velcro. Okay, so you have to take. So you can take that out with your little. That stops some. Whatever you put in there. I mean, we don't really care if our seed beads are against each other, but you might have something in here that is a bit more fragile.
Once you've used your seed beads, you can put your other gemstones.
Put findings in it. Put gemstones in it.
So you can carry everything around with you.
They're just so as you know, the elastic is really good and it's quite tight to begin with, but they will go in. I'm all fingers and thumbs now. There we go.
That's okay.
So you've got loads of room. Which one? Sorry, it's because of the way I'm sitting. I did try and scoot round before. There we go. So if you look at the depth of there, can I get it? So you can get an awful lot of seed beads in there and there's still room.
Yeah.
You're going to get loads in there.
Like you said, you could put your instructions in the centre. Yeah. You could put anything that you need for your project, really.
So that's there to sort of put a protection layer between.
And there's this parcel which could be
your instructions.
Cord, it could be anything.
Yeah, your needles, could be all sorts. You've got a zipped one this side, so you can actually put things that you don't want to slip out. Maybe you put your needles and your scissors in that side. So I'm going to pop that back
on there.
But
I like that as well, because maybe you want to put that away when if you're working and you want to keep the board.
Well, maybe you want to pick that out and stand it and hold it like that and stand that up over there.
Yeah.
If you're working, if you've taken this, so like I say, hi ladies, if I do bead group, I might think, oh well, I'll take this and I'll share with everybody. We'll put this, take this out, put that in the middle of the room.
Yeah.
And then you've got your own stuff here.
Yeah.
So
you could,
fabulous for doing that.
So that will go back in the middle. I wonder, but because like you said, this gauge is so thick here. You could even with your seed beads in.
There's loads. There's still loads of room.
And then you can put.
You've got your two little pockets
spaces,
there. You've got tools to go in there. You've got, and this is
our favourite bit, isn't it?
This
because
comes
let's
out.
say you want to train.
Yeah. You can zip that up.
You can put that then back in your bag.
And you've just, which works. This is what I was. So I've got the. We did a big. I can't remember what it's called. We have them here as well. But they're too big to fit on, the drop down behind the seat. You could work on this on a plane.
Yeah.
So long as you've got nothing sharp, you can work on it. Take it on your holiday.
Take it on your holidays. Take it to. Some people have caravans. They might go camping. They might have a little holiday home.
A boat. You can take it on the boat. It's great.
Absolutely
amazing. Fab. You could have it in the car. Put it on your drop flap.
If you're a passenger princess like me, I never drive if I can help it. Dave does the driving.
Oh right.
Mostly because if I do drive, he goes around going, "What are you doing that for?"
we share.
Yeah, but that's good because you can anywhere you would take a book. Sometimes you might just like to get out of the house, right? Sometimes people think I need to get out. You might go to your local park and sit, and you can do your project outside.
Yeah.
If you've got a canal close to you, or a little lake, or somewhere really lovely that you can go and do your projects outside.
Absolutely. Take it with you. Go for a picnic. Take it with you. Do some work. Just go somewhere nice and say, do you know what?
And I have this thing with wasted time, right? I'm not very good, but I am a multitasker. Yeah. I listen to audiobooks and do 16
I do a lot of audiobooks.
Right? So sometimes if you're working on a project and you want to get it done, so for instance, if there's nothing that I'm interested in on the television, I'll sit.
Yeah.
But if I'm out and about then, or if sometimes I might take the kids to football practice and I think, I could make whilst I'm watching. If there's these little pockets of time throughout the day where if you find yourself doing this and scrolling on your phone, this is so handy to put in the boot of your car and carry around with you. It's not like it's cumbersome. Like you said, it comes with a strap, so you can just carry it around. It's portable.
It's very easy to carry, very easy to use, and you can get a lot in there. So I go to the cricket. I like watching the cricket. Oh, do you?
Yeah,
we go to Old Trafford.
Oh, lovely.
To watch the cricket, to watch the internationals. This is fab.
Fab.
Also,
message us in. Where are you taking it?
Where are you take
Where's the most interesting place you can do your projects?
When you get it, all those who've already bought it, when you've got it, let's have Wall of Fame pictures of you out and about with your project.
I'd love
where
that.
Are you using it?
Where are you making from? Message us in. Do you have somewhere unusual that you'd love to be able to take? Because sometimes you might take your projects with you, but you can only take a certain amount. You can't take everything. You think, I can't do it now because I left that, or I could do with that. So let us know. Message us in. Where's your most obscure place that you could use this?
Okay, so the most obscure place I went that I worked, which was years ago, and I wish I'd have had this.
Yeah.
We went to Gamescom in Essen in Germany.
Yeah.
So we'd all gone over, and I, of course, took a load of wire work because I have a bad back, so I can't walk for hours and hours, and it's a massive, massive games fair.
Yeah.
So I was sitting, I said, that's fine, you carry on going. I'll go round, then you can carry on going round, and I'll go to the cafe and I'll sit and make stuff, which I did. I was sitting doing wire work.
Oh, amazing.
It was, so having something like this.
Would have been brilliant. So that's
it's amazing.
Message us in. I'm so interested to know.
Where's your...
Where you mentioned about my parents, they used to, don't anymore, they had a boat down south, and then they bought a little place in Spain. So, but we have a whole thing where we've never had a television there. together.
yeah.
So we didn't watch tablets. We didn't, as kids, we would find
Stuff
things
to
to do.
yeah.
And it's the same in Spain. You know, this is the perfect, and it's great, like you said, as a gift for somebody.
Oh, what a way to get someone started on a crafting journey.
And you can put your instructions, take your instructions with you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, instead of being the bag lady, I tend to have 16,000 bags for 16,000 things. This
me
is
too.
all in one. It's brilliant.
All
Right.
encased, brilliant.
Well, it seems to be very popular. Oh, that's a good example. Look, we can show you.
That's
Look,
it exactly. It's the beadsmith.
We found this elsewhere. Look, that's the exact same thing.
Yeah,
that is
look how much
your
I've got in it.
Voyager portable workstation case. That's it, full of so much.
And it won't come with the stuff. There you can see the strap. Like I say, I've got my
Yeah,
strap
so that
down
won't
there.
come with all those things. That's
No,
them
it's
doing
just
the example.
it's just the case. Yeah.
It's that one's. So we've beaten that price by 30 pence. But look, you're watching Jewellery Maker and it's our birthday.
Yeah.
So we're going to give you an absolute bargain. £50 I think is a really good price. That's a competitive price. But today we are going to do something absolutely amazing. In a minute's time, you're going to make a super saving.
That's lovely.
There's lots of you that are on the website that haven't yet checked out. I think you're waiting for your price. So you can carry it as a little lunchbox case, or you can put the strap on to pop it over your shoulder, or pop it over so you can just carry it around with you. And it is, even though it's, you know, sometimes these bags are almost like briefcases and they're a bit big and cumbersome. No. It's not that big.
It's actually quite lightweight.
Yeah,
you feel the weight on that?
It really,
So
I would say it's like lunchbox, lunchbox size.
You can put your sandwiches in there.
Oh, you could. Snacks. You could put your gemstone projects and your snacks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Love that.
Struggle with a bottle of wine.
Oh, I don't know. I could try. The little ones, yeah. At $49.99, absolutely brilliant. Have we had any messages in about anybody's unusual making locations? Let's bring to you the price point, and then we'll share with you messages. Jem in Greater London, there's a bit of a queue on the phone lines. We are matching the 2021 price.
Have we had this before? I've never seen it. Totally missed it.
So Tom said somebody upstairs said we did it in 2021 once it sold out. Oh, it's 2020. Okay, so 2020 they all completely sold out.
Wow.
And we matched the price of this from 2020.
Oh my gosh! Wow,
that is best on the market, $39.99. Absolutely
That's incredible.
How fabulous is that? Let's have a look at locations. Where are your unusual places to do your projects? Ooh,
nice.
So we've got a collector called Judith who says, Spain in my cave house.
Cave house, how
Judith,
amazing.
I'd love to hear more about that.
Oh,
Hi,
Marge.
Alison. Really looking forward to taking this down to the caravan at the end of the month. That's, I think, for those of you that have caravans, little weekend places.
Now, Marge has just started loom beading. This would be perfect for all the different colours you're going to have for your loom beading.
Samantha says, I've ordered a bag. I'll be coming to Lyme Regis with me this summer.
Excellent.
I love that. I love that you
Lyme
can
Regis.
continue with your projects without being tricky. Hospital, Christine.
Christine, get well soon.
First of all, absolutely get well soon.
Yeah.
But what a brilliant way to pass your time whilst you're resting.
Because it's all contained.
Yeah.
So it goes back in if you need to, and you've got your table there, and you can put it out the way.
Also,
it's so easy.
If you're trying to kind of balance on your lap, that just that little portable workstation to have that board and not be losing your beads and them falling in the crevices. Hazel says, I'll be using mine at our aircraft museum.
Ooh.
Very, very cool, Hazel. I love all these cool locations.
Yeah.
They're flying, by the way, flying out the door. Yvonne says, I have this and it will be going with me when I get married in Cornwall in September. The size is perfect for taking on holiday for crafty makes.
Fabulous idea.
Oh, what voyages you're going to have. And congratulations.
Have a fantastic wedding.
How exciting is that? Send us in for your Wall of Fame.
Oh, yes. Are you making your own jewellery?
Yeah.
Are you making your wedding jewellery?
I've wanted this bag for so long, says Samantha, but it was either sold out or a prohibiting price online. This is the cheapest I've seen it. Thank you so much, Samantha.
It is a cracking price.
That's what we pride ourselves on, you know. We are able to take it low. It's simply a volume game. By us taking it low in price, everybody gets the opportunity to get it. So and I love that we are best. I think this is best in market. It's brilliant. I bought this when it was on before, says Leslie, and I love to take it with me, especially to the lake when my husband is fishing. Oh,
fabulous. Perfect.
What a great time to spend together. Yeah. But if you're not interested in fishing, you can do your hobby. You can do his hobby. Yeah. And you can spend a lovely day together. Nice. I love that. Nice. Picnics. Could this be used for crochet bits? I'm just thinking of a gift for my sister who travels abroad a lot.
Absolutely.
All crafts. You could put, people buy the posh colouring pens if they, my sister colours. You could use it for any craft that you'd like it for.
Yep. You know, you're going to get a decent skein of yarn, wool. I can't call it yarn. You can get quite a bit of wool into this, trust me.
There you go. It could be used for any craft that you can fit inside. It's so busy. This is something that has been long anticipated and long awaited. It might just be that if you find yourself with a single project, putting it in the wrong places, if you want something to be able to zip up, come back to and carry on without grandkids getting in and messing and touching things. And it's a double zip.
It's a double zip.
Somebody messaged in, is it a double or a single zip? Oh, it's proper. Double zip. No, it's double zip, and it's got the little, I think that the little flappy ears as well to keep everything all contained nicely. There you go. So it's a double zip, and you've got the little flaps at the end.
All the way out to the ends.
It will open.
Hello.
All the way open.
Hello.
32 spaces for seed beads. Message that has come through from Linda.
Oh, there you go.
Going to Stratford in June. Stratford? Is that Stratford by us?
Upon Avon.
And I'll be sitting by the river to craft while my husband reads.
Perfect.
Idyllic. Isn't that amazing?
Absolutely.
Stratford's not far from our studios.
Yeah.
Linda, what a lovely day date. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Don't forget to go and visit Elle in Stratford.
Yeah, Salt Beef. Go and visit Elle whilst you're in Stratford. Is that the plan? I wonder if you're planning to. Yeah, you could take in a show at the theatre. Have you been to the theatre? There. Have you been to the Stratford
Theatre?
I
haven't. No. I've never been to Stratford.
I've been to like West End shows, which are fabulous, but I've never seen better
than in Stratford.
The Stratford Theatre Company.
Amazing.
Knock your socks off. I've already purchased these from JewelleryMaker, so I'm going to get another to take mine to hospital appointments and the long waits. Well, Linda, I hope you're well. We send lots of healing hugs and love for you. But you're right.
Perfect.
How irritating if you're. I'm somebody when I get excited about something, I don't really want to be doing anything else.
No.
So if you have to do sometimes, you have to wait. And I'm a fairly impatient person.
And it helps pass the time.
Yeah.
It occupies your mind. You can take something with you and occupy your mind. But again, it's contained. So you don't have to take everything out. You can open it up and use it as is. And then when they call it, because there's nothing worse than someone calls you and you're like, oh, hang on a minute, and you've got to gather everything up.
Yeah.
And before you can go to your appointment. So you can just sort of like shut everything up and off you go.
Yeah,
which I love.
Absolutely
I love
amazing. Which is really, really brilliant.
Yeah.
And thank you so much for all of your wonderful messages and letting us know.
I don't know how I missed it before. I don't know how I missed it before.
Well, I think by the sounds of it, it came in for one auction and was completely sold out, which happens sometimes. But it's taken us 5 years to bring it back, and we've matched the price.
That's incredible.
What's still the same price as it was 5 years ago? Not very many things.
No, I can't think of anything that's the same price.
So that is absolutely fab. It's perfect present. Fabulous for anybody that has a little voyage around, a little bit of travelling.
I like the colouring as well because it's very unisex.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, if it had been pink, that would put me off.
Yeah, no, I agree. It is. It's nice, and like you said, it's that white clean material.
It's white. It is white clean, so.
And it's gonna. You know, we've got makers who've said I bought it 5 years ago. I'm still. You know, it's gonna last as well. When you buy quality,
it's quality,
and it's gonna last. It's absolutely brilliant. Are we seed beading? seed beadings next. Right, we've got 3 packs of seed beads for you.
Have we got the 11s and the 8s, or have we just got the 11s? Okay.
11s. We're going to be doing your 11s. So, pack of 3 seed beads. You are getting your rose, you are getting your silver, and you are getting your yellow gold.
So they're all galvanised, which is an extra process.
Can you tell me what that means? Because for those of the people that are new, no questions are silly questions, right?
Absolutely.
Galvanised.
Oh, thank you.
What does galvanised mean?
So they have, it's a bit like the process they go when they're galvanising steel.
Okay.
It helps it stick, it helps it protect it.
Right.
So when you get a metallic bead, they very often galvanise them to give it that layer of protection.
Right.
So
it's stable.
So you've got your glass bead, which has then got the coating to give it the colour, and then you've got a coating on top, which is the galvanisation, which is stabilising. So each of those has a separate process. So when you think, you're starting off with this tiny little bead, it's incredible what they do to them. They can put all these processes on. And of course, the more processes you have,
more expensive.
But
also the finish of them are so beautiful.
The finish of them, I mean, Mayukis are and most people in the, who do beading in any form, that's the 11 those. So most people who do any beading, Mayuki is the industry standard.
Okay, and that's what we've got here.
That's what we've got here,
and they are...
That's double-sided, by the way, as well, when you make it. So it's different colours.
So it's different, it's two-tone.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to go... So this is your 11 O's. It's a pack of 3, right? I don't need to pick a colour, do I?
No, pack of 3.
Okay, so you're going to get all 3, and we are going to do this for you today. Wow! $19.99. Because normally they're sort of £8 each, aren't they? So what a fabulous deal.
$7.99, $8.99, $10.99.
Yeah.
Depending on what
processes.
processes.
Depending on where you go, yeah. And depending on what processes they are. I see. This is such a tactile, touchy-feely, fiddly.
It is.
And you're getting it at just $19.99 today for all 3 colours.
Yeah.
So that's the rose, the silver, and the yellow gold as well. So very versatile. You're using the silver and the gold, I imagine, all the time.
Oh, yeah, because... Also, don't think, I'm not going to seed bead. Spacers. I use them a lot as spacers because they're, I don't want to use plastic. They're cheaper than sterling silver. Yeah. So if you just want a little spacer, then they're fabulous.
Yeah.
Also, if you just thread them onto one piece of cord and make it a necklace length, they'll make a most amazing necklace.
And there's so many.
Yeah.
They really, really last as well. Great for beginners too, because it's an inexpensive way of practicing. Well done, congratulations. That was absolutely fantastic. We have okay, so we're really, really, really excited about this. I don't know what we have. What this is quilling. Is it quilling?
It's quilling. I love quilling. It's fabulous,
We're
fascinating.
going to be doing some quilling next.
Yes.
So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. We've got a fantastic, fantastic showcase to take you all the way up till our last
12 o'clock
show.
And I'll be back tomorrow from about 3:30ish. Okay. 2 or 3ish. I hope they tell me before I go home. Sorry? I'm with you till 11 tomorrow night.
Oh, brilliant. Absolutely.
So it might be like this by tomorrow.
Stay with us. More here to come. Alison's going to be back on show for the second part of our 15-hour mega show tomorrow. And we are going to be stepping into the world of quilling.
Happy birthday, Jewellery Maker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase, and that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewellery industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
It's our 15th birthday at JewelleryMaker and we're giving new customers the gifts. As a new customer, enjoy an exclusive birthday bundle. A stylish JewelleryMaker branded binder with jewellery making technique sheets. Plus a brand new JewelleryMaker mini design board, perfect for sketching your dazzling designs. Start your jewellery making journey in style.
Happy birthday, jewellery makers. I am so honoured and thrilled to know this incredible community of creatives who have embraced, explored and then mastered so many techniques, so many mediums. I think your contribution to the jewellery industry is truly worthy of celebration. So here is to the next 5, 10 and 15 years. I cannot wait to see what you create next.
For the last day of our 15th birthday celebrations, we are on air for 15 hours this Thursday. That's 15 whole hours of jewellery making fun from 8 a.m. until 11 p.m. We can't wait to celebrate with you.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I just wanted to say happy birthday. What an amazing achievement, 15 years of making jewellery, and it's all down to you at home and your amazing input and the community that we've built. So thank you all so much for celebrating our birthday. I feel really lucky to have been part of the birthday celebrations, as I love coming to Jewellery Maker. Happy birthday, here's to 15 more years.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. and remember, you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Happy 15th birthday, Jewellery Maker. Wow, 15 incredible years filled with learning, laughter, gemstones, sparkle. It's been so much fun. I'm wishing you many congratulations and many more successful years to follow. Happy birthday.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our Jewellery Makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Hey Jewellery Makers, a huge happy birthday. 15 years, an incredible achievement to get to 15 years. For me personally, an amazing thing for it to be 15 years. Makes me feel quite old, as I was here on day 1, but also now here on year 15. So thank you so much, thank you for everything, and enjoy the rest of the birthday because it's going to be incredible, and get ready for 15 hours.
Hello and welcome back. We are introducing a brand new to us at JewelleryMaker guest. This is the lovely Jess, and it's so nice to meet you.
It's nice to meet you too. I'm excited.
I know, it's going to be really, really good
to have you.
I know. Alison's been telling me that quilling, and I'm going to keep calling it quilting because that's just how my brain works. Sometimes if a word gets stuck, but it's quilling, it's quilling. How it's really popular at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely, it's fabulous, and we haven't seen it for a long, long time, so we're so excited.
So
to
all
have
the
you
pressure
here.
today.
No, there is absolutely no pressure at all.
No,
you'll be fab.
You're going to be fab, Jess. She's a little nervous. I said don't be nervous.
Yeah,
You're all really nice.
I'm never nervous.
Show her the love, guys.
When I'm on Hobbymaker. I don't know. I think it's because it's new. The studio is
it's
new. The
different.
product is new. It's new launch today.
Yeah, don't you worry. You're going to be absolutely fine.
You're going to look after me.
I am going to look after you, of course I am. First of all, we're going to talk a little bit about what is quilling, because if you're like me, this is the first time I've heard of it this morning. So we're going to talk a little bit about what is quilling, and then we're going to talk a little bit about who is Tilly Victor, and then I'll let you know all the pieces that are available to buy before we do our demonstration. And we've got some examples. This is fabulous.
They're gorgeous. I love the bees.
I love the bees. I think that's going to be a lot of people's first make, right? So you can do all sorts of different designs with the quilling technique. There's some flowers here. I think we should demo the bees. I think everyone's going to love the bees. The butterflies, absolutely all sorts. And this is it's a kind of wrapping technique. So if I were to ask you the question, as I am completely I don't know, what is quilling and what do we do with it?
Okay, so basically quilling is the art of rolling, coiling and pinching different papers into different shapes, and then depending on where you pinch them or you roll them, you make different shapes, and then when you put them together you can make lots of beautiful things.
Patterns, designs, all sorts. Yeah. So quilling is the craft where we use paper to wrap, spin, fold, pinch to create all sorts of different beautiful designs.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's some tools that we've got for you on pre-order. There's also, now this is the packs that we have for you. So this is the quilling, do we call it quilling paper?
Yes,
strips.
quilling strips.
Okay, so this is the quilling strips. Now, there is a lot in the package. So I'm just going to explain to you the 3 options that you have available. So if I just there's a lot of them, so bear with me while I hold them up. Goodness me, you've done us a real birthday package here. So this is the bundle of colours. So if you're going to get the opportunity to get 10, 5 and 2 mil. 3, sorry. 10, 5 and 3 mil gauges. So that's basically the depth. If I show you the difference here between the 3. Can we show, does that work on camera? Can you see the difference?
Oh, that works.
Is that the way to do it? So you can see this is the 10, this is the 5 and this is the 3, right? So if you order the 10, if you order the 5 or you order the 3, you're going to get all colours. Okay, so order the 5, order the 10 or order the 3 and you're going to get all of these colours. There's a lot of quilling strips here. Yeah, and they're all ombre and rainbows. They're going to work. And there's no reason you couldn't, I guess, mix techniques, do some beading, put some beads.
There's no reason why you couldn't.
Why you couldn't mix the techniques.
Add your quilling to some seed embroidery or,
Brilliant. We've got a message that's come through and it says, Jess, so I have terrible eyesight, Jess, so please excuse me. It says, Jess, how nice to see you on JewelleryMaker. I got your new book and it's fab,
thanks,
says Margot.
That's lovely.
So you've got a lot of friends watching as well, so
that's
don't be
nice.
nervous. So you've got the bundles of your quilling strips available on pre-order. Some of the tools available on pre-order. Everything is set to price, so you can concentrate on the demo and you can shop to your heart's content. These are all fantastic prices for our birthday. So who's Tilly Victor as a brand? This is brand new to us here on JewelleryMaker.
Yeah, so most people think my name's Tilly, which is fine. Honestly, I'll answer to that. People have called me a lot worse. It's fine. My niece is actually called Tilly.
Okay.
I'm called Jess, and I stumbled across quilling whilst I was looking for something to make her when she was really young.
Okay.
She was Disney mad, I was papercraft mad, and I stumbled across a princess castle that was quilled. I didn't know that's what it was. I didn't know quilling was a thing.
Yeah.
But then I saw this and I thought, all right, I'll have a go at that, and then I was obsessed ever since.
Oh, amazing.
That was about 8-9 years ago, and I've done quilling as a hobby for a long, long time. And I was selling finished artworks online.
Yeah.
Craft fairs, that sort of thing. And then people always used to ask me what I did, and they used to say I was a quiller, and they used to give me the same response, like, oh, And I was a bit like, what do you need? So I thought, let's change people's minds. Let's make it easier. Let's make it fresh and modern and fun.
Yeah.
So I came out with quilling kits, and the rest is history.
Amazing. So this is something that crosses over not just to jewellery, so this can be all sorts of different crafting, but what I really love is how you can make so many beautiful pieces of jewellery. So we've got a few examples for earrings, and Alison, like you said, this is something that a lot of our jewellery makers have done for years and years before.
We had quilling, but we haven't seen it for a long time, so we did dabble in it, but it's something I've mentioned a few times to people because it's lovely, and I've got a couple of friends who are quilling artists, but theirs is flat. So, you know, more
traditional.
Yeah, they do different designs, but it's not jewellery. Is what I'm trying to say. It's not. You know, it's paper based. So it's absolutely fantastic to see you turning it into these beautiful pieces of jewellery. Is phenomenal. And I've fallen in love with them. I need to research mine and dig it out, and I'm loving the new tools as well.
Exactly.
They're fabulous.
So these are all Tilly Victor branded, so they are all very aesthetically beautiful as well as really helpful and handy to help you. So we've got a big bundle available, and then we've got some available for you in separates. So let's put the big bundle on screen, and we are going to start our demonstration for you. So this is the Buzz and Bloom Bee Quilling bundle with the tools. So if you want to start for the first time, if this is the bee and the bloom, absolutely. So let's have a look at what you're going to get inside of the Buzz and Bloom project.
Okay, so this is your kit box, and this is the bundle box. So you get everything you need in this small little box. So I heard you talking earlier about taking projects away with you. If you're going on a holiday, going in your caravans, whatever you want to do, everything you need is in this box.
Perfect for storing it as well if you need to stop and start.
If you're buying the bundle, you also get your mystery parcel, which I'm not going to open because then it won't be a mystery, but this makes an extra 2 earring designs in there, so you get 12 in total.
Fun.
And then you get your full pack of Tilly Victor quilling strips. Now these are in the metallics, and this is what we've used to make all the jewellery on the show today. And if I just flash through, you can see the shine on there. It's so pretty.
Oh, I think I'm hooked. I think I'm in.
So you get your full pack of metallics, and then you get your full pack of the rainbow strips.
And are those 5 mils?
These are 5 mil, so you can see the difference in the widths of paper. So this is your 3 mil.
Yeah.
And then that's your 5.
Gorgeous.
So you can have a really good play around with different coloured flowers, once you've learnt all your elements that we're going to teach you in the kit, then you can have a really good play. You get your rose gold shepherd hook earrings and your gold plated studs. And then you get your gold plated shepherd hooks, and then again your gold plated studs with all of your split rings as well in there. Also, you get your pot of super glue. Be really careful with this, guys. I'm sure I don't have to tell you be careful with super glue, but just be really mindful. And then you get your quilling glue and your sealer in this little pot.
Okay.
You get your full toolkit. You get your quilling board, quilling pen, your tweezers, and your glue brush.
Okay.
And then obviously your instructions.
And how to make.
Yeah, it's split into step-by-steps, guys, so it's absolutely foolproof. You start at the top, you work your way through. Lots of text and images if you're more of a visual learner like me. Lots of instructions, written instructions, photographs, and also access to online videos as well.
Okay, brilliant. So there's a few different instructions for earrings, for flowers, and for the gorgeous bees that we all absolutely love. So actually, it's a full kit, it's a full hobby in a box, which I absolutely love.
That's nice.
If you're brand new and you've not tried quilling before and you're thinking, I'd like to give it a dabble, well, this is a brand new hobby in a box, which is perfect. It's also great for gifts.
That was running through my mind at the time. Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant for gifts. Okay, perfect. So let's have a little look-ski at how we make those gorgeous bee earrings, because bees are really popular in jewellery making, and I think especially if you are somebody who makes to sell, if you have little stands, it's the bee earrings and things like that is what people will draw over to come and have a look at your jewellery.
Right, okay, so if we start with the quilling paper, and I'm going to take... Which colour should we make? The rose gold ones or the gold? I'm wearing the gold, or should we make the rose gold?
Let's do the gold. I think let's make the gold.
Okay, so let's take the gold paper. So strip of the gold.
So you can pull it from sort of in the middle of that.
And it'll rest stays together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, brilliant.
And then a strip of the darker bronze.
Oh, there you go.
There you go. So they literally just slide off the top bit of adhesive. That's good because it keeps the rest all nice and tidy.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to fold those in half.
Okay.
And then I'm going to trim them in half.
So the scissors in the kit?
No, the scissors are separate,
okay.
yeah.
But I guess you could use scissors that you have at home.
Of course,
yeah. Sorry.
That's okay. All questions are good questions. We do have so all of the tools, everything is available separate on pre-order. I mean, they're all set to price, so you can start shopping because this is a newer project. We put everything available for you just to check out your basket so you can watch the project, you can watch the demo. So yeah, in your kit you will have everything that you need to make for the earrings, including the backs and the glue, and you said something about a seal, but I'm sure you'll tell us about that in a minute.
Yeah. Okay, so if you've never quilled before, this is the quilling tool, and there is a slot at the centre of your tool for paper. So I'm going to insert that right in the slot in the centre.
Okay.
And then I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I run out of paper. Then I'm going to grab some glue on my glue brush.
And that comes in the little pot, does it?
Yes, it does. It comes in this little pot. Yeah.
Lovely.
And then I'm going to stick that whilst it's still on the tool and just hold it for a minute just to allow that glue to bond.
Okay, perfect. The tool, for those of you, if you imagine like a circle with the centre cut out of it, it's just going to grip in the middle and then you can spin it round.
And then I'm going to add a little bit of glue where that paper is finished.
Okay.
Give myself a little curl on the gold and then apply the gold on top.
Straight onto the top.
Just hold the glue. Oops, add a little bit more glue there.
I love the
I love the little stand.
Yeah, I love the little tool stand, and I love that they're all branded really pretty, but it looks like they're really nice to hold. You can tell the difference between if you go to like the bargain shop and you buy makeup brushes and then you go somewhere really nice, but you can definitely feel the difference in the ergonomics and stuff, can't you? So they're like really good tools.
Yeah, my supplier's really naughty. She knows if it's pink, I'll buy it. So she sends me, when she sends me samples, she'll send it me in pink. Right, so I'm just layering the tight coil.
Okay.
And then we're going to put all 4 strips on one. What I love about this craft is all of it starts with a flat strip of paper, and you can make some really beautiful designs.
So you're using the tool to just give it that initial curl?
Yeah, to kind of score along it.
To cup around.
Yeah, exactly, because you don't have to, but it just gives it that extra.
Yeah.
It's just a little bit easier just to make it.
To make it stiff.
Exactly, yeah.
Perfect.
And the trick with this one is to be patient with it, and I know as jewellery makers a lot of you will have an abundance of patience.
Well, the thing is we have to do live demos, right, which can be a little bit tricky, but at home you've got all the time in the world, so
exactly,
you can absolutely take it as long as you need to get used to it. So she's just our director. Oh, what was that? She's just, you know, like when you have, if you've ever
scoring it like Christmas ribbon.
And you pull the scissors along it. She's just scoring along the tool underneath just to have the curl start. And then it's just, as Jess explained, you don't have to do that, but it just helps it to kind of get
it sort of cups the other one, so you glue it, you've got a better contact.
Exactly. Right, so I'm going to take, now that's stuck, I'm going to take that off the tool.
Okay.
So that looks like that now. That doesn't look much like a bee to me. So what we're going to do is the round section of your quilling tool, all I'm going to do is I'm going to push that into there just to make that domed.
Oh, and it kind of pops out a bit.
Can you see the difference?
Oh, now it's starting to look like a bee.
Right, so then I'm going to make the other half of the bee, and you know what I'll do is I'll pre-score these before I attach that.
So you're just running it with your finger across the tool?
Yeah, so just running it just to give that little bit of a curve. I'm really into this.
So this is something you can do with the children as well?
Absolutely, definitely.
How old are your children?
So I've got about to be 9. My youngest is 9 tomorrow. I have a little girl, my stepdaughter is 12, and then my eldest is 12, and then my stepson is 14.
Oh, nice.
But Gracie would absolutely love doing this. I reckon my Jack would get into it as well, my youngest.
That's what's quite nice about the bees, because it's, you know, as you were saying, you got started with a princess.
Yeah.
Where, you know, a little boy might go for the bees.
Yeah.
Might want to be a princess.
Yeah,
Make a
well,
princess thing.
Or he'll probably find a way of making it football related.
Yeah.
He will
You
go
could
onto
very
YouTube,
easily.
and he'll search for quilling football, and I bet you
Oh, there will be
they
loads.
can always make something football related, whatever the conversation. So again, you're just going to wrap. So you're wrapping the brown and wrapping the bronzy colour. A little bit of gold on the end, a little bit of glue on the end, and then a little bit of glue on the top to start the next one, right?
Exactly, yeah. So we're just repeating the process that we did before. Now, it's really important that you apply the glue exactly where you need it. Don't go overboard with glue. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes we make as quillers, is an excessive amount of glue. Because the more glue that you've got on it, the messier it's going to look. And you want a nice, neat, clean finish. Which is why it's so good to use the glue brush, because it gets exactly where you need.
Precise, yeah.
Would that also stop it being pushed out to form that dome bit?
I don't know.
Too much glue.
I think you could force it, but it wouldn't look as
nice.
neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely. So the graphics that are on screen at the moment, this is called the Buzz and Bloom Bee Quilling Bundle. So this is for those of you who are maybe brand new to quilling. If you want to give it a go, it comes with 2 colourways of your quilling strips. It comes with all the tools that Jess is using actually to make these particular bees in the demo. It's a really great chance to get started. Your other tools, your additional tools, the big bundle of the quilling strips, they're all available to buy right now on the website, so you can check those out. It's very mindful craft actually, and my director just said it looks really nice and mindful.
Right, so now that we've domed both of those, you can see that when you put them together, that's going to be a really cute little bee shape. So I'm going to cut myself another little strip of the bronze.
Okay. You actually get quite a lot, don't you?
Oh, you get loads. And you can see that this bee has taken, one and a half strips so far of the bronze. So there's lots in there that you can then make more of. So I'm just going to cut myself a little strip of bronze just to wrap around those two.
And fit the body together.
Exactly. So now that I've got these domed, what I'm going to do is take glue on the pointed end of my brush and just paint it on the inside, and that's going to make sure that that dome doesn't then flatten. Yeah. And whilst that's tacking, I'm going to apply a little bit around that edge.
Yeah.
And put that there whilst I do this one.
Lovely.
I like the pointy and the flat end of it. That's really good.
Yeah, so on the other end...
See, we never had any of this back in the day.
So on the other end of the brush, so that was like the flat point of the brush, there's a pointed end, so you can get really intricate with the glue. This is such a lovely kit. Thank you so much for bringing this to us from Tina. Thank you so much. It is, I think so many of our jewelry makers are going to love it. I've never seen anything like this before. I love the designs. That's Jen in Birmingham. Lovely,
nice.
Jen.
Thank you.
And keep those messages coming in. This is Jess's first show here on JewelleryMaker, and we want her to come back. So
we do.
Yeah, messages in. The design of the kit looks amazing and are really beautiful, says Diane. They really are beautiful, and I just think they're very what's the word I'm looking for? You know, like talking pieces. They're very people go, oh, I love those. I love it. Those are different, and especially like I said, if you have a jewelry stand or you make to sell, they are the kind of pieces people walk over and go, oh, what's that? I love these. I've seen something like that before. They really are quite eye-catching, I think. Okay, so
I've just popped that together. I'm going to give that a couple of minutes just to allow that to dry a little bit.
Yeah.
And now I'm making a little tight coil to attach the split ring onto.
Okay.
So again, just the bronze colour onto your tool and winding it all the way around.
Beautiful. So this is going to be kind of the bail, isn't it? This is going to be the top where we are able to add our jump ring and then shepherd's hook.
Okay, so I'm going to take off my... Right, so to open your split ring, the tweezers that you get in your kit, what I'm going to do is grab it in one hand and then just prise it open. So it gives you a nice opening section there. Then thread in the centre of your, I don't know whether we can see that on the camera, because of the depth of your quilling tool, there's a hole in the centre of your
coil.
There you go.
Yeah.
So that's then going to just slot right in the middle.
Perfect.
So let's see if I can get this in whilst we're live. No pressure, Jess.
Yeah, no. Well, a lot of our jewellery makers will. This is the part that they're probably more experienced with. They're popping the jump ring, popping.
Yeah. They'll have pliers and stuff probably that they'll use.
Yeah. But you do get tweezers in the kit as well, don't you? If you were to need them, if you don't have any pliers, and this could be your very first purchase with
brand new customers. Yeah.
Okay, so we've made the body. We're letting that glue just tack together. We're going to wrap that in a moment in one of the brown cords. Then we've done another tight coil. So this is going to create the sort of top section. It does kind of look like its head, doesn't it? But it's just going to sit in between the wings.
Yes.
Where we can then attach the jump ring and then the shepherd's hook, all included within the kit. So your instructions to make the flowers, instructions to make the bees, instructions to make a few different types of flowers and some basics, all included in the kit. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to get our price moving whilst we are attaching the jump ring and the shepherd's hook. Straight down to your price. We're going to do it in one big cross, one big crash. You're getting this today for just £60. That is absolutely brilliant.
With all the tools and everything.
That's with all the tools.
So the only thing you're going to have to buy extra is when you run out of paper. So to the quilling will get the instructions that you get in the kit. They're going to give you a really good foundation in some of the quilled elements. So then the possibilities are endless with this craft. You can take what you've learned and then just have a play. Yeah.
But you're getting quite a bit in the initial kit anyway.
Oh, the papers, yeah. So for example, this bee I think takes what? Altogether probably about 3 strips. You're getting 120 metallic strips in your
you could do all
in your
do
set.
A whole hive.
That'd be lovely. You see, I can imagine making maybe some seed bead flowers and then putting a combination of seed bead and quilled flowers and then popping the little bees on.
I agree. I think a lot of our makers will
cute.
mix mediums and do some beading, some embroidery, as well as the quilling as well. Well, this is absolutely fabulous. Lots of you checking it out at £60. I mean, that is a lot of time, a lot of mindful crafting and jewellery making. And again, so that we think these bees are going to take about 3 strips of your 120 odd strips of quilling paper. So really, you can get lots and lots and lots of pieces of jewellery made. And then all you need to do if you want to continue quilling is just buy some more quilling strips.
Exactly. When you've got loads on the JewelleryMaker website.
I mean, these bundles of strips are incredible.
Yeah, I mean, there's all sorts here, isn't there? So you've got the different gauges as well. You can buy the bundles straight on the website now. You've got 3mm, 5mm and 10mm available. And I just like jewellery making, if this is a bit newer to you, we always recommend our Jewellery Maker channel on YouTube has thousands of tutorials. I imagine there's going to be a lot of information and tutorials that make-alongs that you can follow.
I think HobbyMaker do something similar, don't they? I think they've got certainly from the show they upload it to YouTube, so there'll be a lot of. I presume you'll have lots of hours of demonstrations and things available for people who want to take it and run with it. So.
Okay, we're going to bring so it's the same kit, except this time we're talking about the gold. So the one that we just did was the rose gold. This is going to be the kit, this is the gold findings, and this one doesn't come with the tools. So this is for those of you that might already have tools at home, or if you want to do the rose and the gold. So this is your Buzz and Bloom Bee Quilling Kit, the gold version. Without the additional tools.
So the bundle, so we've got 3 kits available today. There's a gold kit, a rose gold kit, and then the bundle that makes both. So the rose gold kit makes 5 designs, the gold kit makes 5 designs, but then if you get the bundle you make 10, and then the extra 2.
Okay, and with the bigger bundle, does that have tools?
Yeah, the bigger bundle has the tools, and then the individual kits don't have the tools if you've already got the tools from me.
Yeah, perfect, there you go. £35 for the gold, so that you're going to get everything that we just showed you in the box, minus the tools. So again, it's amazing value at £35. So we've just pulled something out here. What's this? So has this got a special name?
Yeah, so this is the quilling board. You get a smaller version in your... In fact, if I do maybe you can see it better in the pink. You've got the pink and the clear on the show. If this works the same way as your mini version that you get in the kit, it's just a bigger version, so I can do multiples at once.
So you will get a quilling board as part of the kit?
Yes. Right, so again, I'm popping the cream quilling paper onto the quilling tool and rolling it until we run out of paper. Then I'm going to pop it into the hole. The instructions will tell you exactly which hole to use, so don't worry about that.
And then it just does it itself?
And then it unwinds to the exact dimension that you need it. The reason that the reason that we use these is so that they're all the same size. So when you're making florals or anything like that, they're going to be exactly the same width, the same depth.
And it's, imagine, a far more specific art. It's a lot cleaner, clearer, and easier to use the stencil. So it just unwinds to the perfect size.
Yeah.
So can I just ask?
Yeah.
So you've taken your tweezers and you've gone from the inside and the outside and taken that reel out.
Yeah, and I've collected all of the coils at the bottom. Can you see that there? So that when I pinch it, it's going to give a really beautiful wing shape there.
Oh, I love it.
That's so sweet.
Or a petal shape.
Yeah, exactly.
Making those into petals.
But you're pinching it after you've glued it.
I would definitely recommend. There is a little tool stand next to Jess, which is so.
Love it.
I mean, if you are somebody who works with smaller tools like this often, you'll know how fiddly and annoying it can be when they roll away from you. And where's this tool and where's that
Especially
tool?
if they've got glue on and then you've got glue everywhere.
Yeah, so that's a really fabulous little invention. That is available for you on the website as well. So £35 for the Buzz and Bloom Bee Quilling Gold selection.
Right. So then what I'm going to do, now that my wings are made, I'm going to add a little bit of glue. Again, guys, be really careful
not to put too much
on, because you don't want to see it once it's all finished.
Do you recommend, so you recommend taking it out, is that a little palette you've got, that heart?
Yes, it's a glue plate. So when the glue dries, you can just peel it off.
Perfect. And then that helps just with the control of the glue.
Yeah, and keeps the rest of the glue
separate from dry, rather than having the top inside. Open.
Yeah, so it's not going to get all... Yeah.
That's a technical term.
Right, so now I've applied the wings, I'm going to let that dry. It might help if we got it actually on screen. Right, so if I take the one out that I'm wearing, actually, let's get one off display. So now, once that's dry, this is the rose gold colour next to it, so you can see the difference in colour. You can seal them. I've got, I wonder if I've got, you know what, I'll make one. This is the super glue, be really careful with this, guys, but what you can do is if you want to add a little bit of extra reinforcement to some of those joints, get it exactly where you need it and just add it on the back so you won't see it, and then just
give a bit of
reinforcement. Tiny bit.
The details now are for the rose gold. So the first parcel, the bundle that we showed you, which was your kind of setup starter kit with all the tools, that came with the rose and the gold. Then we've offered you the gold on its own and the rose on its own without the tools, for those of you that already have tools available.
That's a really nice, very fine applicator in that glue.
Yeah.
I'm very, very jealous of that.
And then if you wanted to seal the bee, I will... Do you know what? I'll show it on the one that I've made. So if you open your pot of sealer, 1 second. Oh, come on. There we go. Right. And then I'm going to dip in with my spatula end. But I don't want too much on there, so I'm going to be really careful about how much I'm using. And then I'm going to go on and literally paint it on in an even coat. You don't have to seal them, but by sealing them you're going to add a little bit of extra strength and a little bit of a waterproof layer, although I still wouldn't suggest that you went anywhere with excessive moisture. Like, don't get in the shower with them on or anything.
But if you're caught out and there's a rain shower, you're going to be okay with the sealer.
Exactly. So you can seal this on. Now this is a matte sealer, so when it dries it's not going to be horrible and shiny and really like in your face that you've sealed it. So we're going to let that dry, and then you'd make another one, and there's your bee.
Love them.
Fabulous.
Love them.
And how quick is that? I know you're going to be quicker than the rest of us doing it because you've probably made hundreds and hundreds of these or thousands of them. But it even so, it's not going to take someone long to pick up the skills to make up a pair of earrings
exactly.
like that.
And then once you've made,
fabulous.
I don't know how much time have we got. Have we got time for another demo?
Yeah, we've got time for another demo. Always, we're loving it. By the way, we've had loads of messages coming in saying how much it's really, and I think it's very beginner friendly. I think it's great for gents as well as lady crafters, as well as young and kids.
Oh, definitely.
Absolutely brilliant. So again, we're going to go the scissors. Now these are your pointy and precise quilling scissors. So those are the ones that you were just using a moment ago. So they are, you can use scissors that you have at home, but these are perfect. These are designed for the quilling paper.
Right, so let's make one of these florals next. I won't put it on the shepherd's hook. We'll make it as a stud so we get some variation.
Okay.
But we're going to make one of these really cute little flowers.
Cute, love that. And of course, the possibilities are endless in the different colours that you use as well.
Gosh, yeah.
Do like peacock colours and create different bouquets, somebody's favourite colour, somebody's favourite flower.
And there's nothing to stop you when you've put the jump ring in. Then there's nothing to stop you saying between the jump ring and the shepherd's hook, adding a gemstone.
Yeah, that'd be so pretty.
Maybe a hexagonal amber or something.
Oh, that would be cool.
So you can, like you say, we can mix the medias.
Definitely.
Right, so I've measured one petal, and then I'm just going to use the one that I've measured just to measure against the rest. Yeah.
And all of this comes with instructions, all included in both of the boxes. So don't you worry, you can use your instructions. So this is the details for the scissors.
Can I ask, how long will your glue sit like that on the plate?
It is a tacky.
It's unusual here because of all the lights. So
yeah, it is a tacky glue.
Right.
So it will sit for a while without setting, but you need it to set a little bit
to be able to use
otherwise you'll be waiting for every section to dry.
Because you don't want it to be too wet.
Yeah.
So it's fine that it's out, and then there's a lot in there. So don't be worried about it drying. Just peel it off and then get pop a new
blob out.
A new blob out. Yeah.
So now this is the details for the glue applicator. So that's the little precision brush. It does come in the largest of the two bundles, the £60 bundle, it is included. But if you wanted to buy it singularly, maybe you've got some of the other quilling tools and you think that just looks like a bit of me, that brush, then you can just grab the brush for £6. Can you add glitter to pieces?
Yes, you could. And then just make sure that you seal it with a nice thin coat. I think that'd be lovely.
Yeah, you can get sparkly. So we measured out, did you do 5? How many petals did you do?
Yes, we're going to do 5, yeah.
So measured 5 of your 3mm strips, and then you've just done tight coils with those.
I have, yes. And then what I'm going to do is you can either squish it with your fingers, or if you've got limited dexterity, pop it in your tweezers and just make a ellipse coil. Yeah. For extra dimension, you can also use, so what I did with the bee body, I put it over the end of my tool, but these are far too small to fit over the end of the tool, so I'm going to use this dome board here just to press on, just to give you a nice...
Brilliant.
No, isn't that funny? Because I thought you'd have done it from the other way and pushed them into it.
Ah, there you go.
You use it that way up.
Yeah. So that's the difference. So you can either have them flat, or you can have them with a nice domed edge, which I think give them just a little bit more of a...
You can have a play and see what you like.
Yeah. And then just squash it into shape. So that's the difference between the two, you can see there.
Absolutely brilliant. So yes, you can add glitter. You can, think about mixing your medias with embroidery, with gemstones. So many different things that you can do. And because this demo is fantastic too, because actually once you're finished, once you seal it, they're pretty robust. You
Yeah.
know, they're gonna be really wearable. And so we're doing a flower now. This is, again, all of the pieces are available on the website to shop whilst we're demoing. The biggest bundle, the £60 bundle, comes with everything you need to get going. All of the tools, your coil board, it comes with your glue, it comes with your seal, it comes with your super glue, it comes with your earring findings and all of the instructions as well. Next, we've got your ultimate toolbox bundle. So this is going to be
got one
all
here,
the
so
tools.
if you want to, that's
Okay, right.
It's one I made earlier.
You have a little playthrough there, so you can show everybody what you get. So you're going to get the ultimate toolbox bundle. So this is for those of you who are like, yeah, I know I want to do this. I want all the tools in one.
So this is the tool you've just been using
Yes,
to push your
it is,
shape of your
yes.
So
petals
doming
on.
board?
Nice.
Dome board, yeah.
Dome
Doming
board.
board.
And you can do coils. You could do bead caps.
Yes, good idea.
They're fab, that's lovely. You've got your little quilling board to make your petal shapes in there.
And
that's lovely.
Looks
And
like
you've got the split tool, and what's the other one? Oh, your tweezers.
Tweezers,
yes. Yep, so you've got those two, that's lovely. You've got your little super sharp scissors.
Fabulous.
With a little, I was wondering what that bit was in the cut paper. It's a thing to protect the end of the scissors. Yeah, nice.
Brilliant.
I love some of these bits. So this, I love this. This is for supersizing your coils, isn't it?
Is it?
So you've got a split.
It's an electric one, so it will do.
It'll whizzy round.
I've got 1 second. I've got one with a battery right there.
You can do
brilliant.
so when you look at sort of something like that, and you're thinking, oh my gosh, how am I going to coil that?
So it's going to be a zoomy coiling.
So that's for your big ones.
Oh, amazing!
That's fab, isn't it?
I love
it. You've got a big thing of glue.
Huge, that is.
Your tack glue. And I love these. Your comb, so you can go in and out with these, can't you?
Yeah.
Get different shapes.
Fabulous.
See, I've done a little, teeny bit. You get your glue plate, so you can put it on and take it off. You've got a clear
tool
rest.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. That's a great piece of kit.
Good.
Very good piece of kit.
You're also going to get your gauges.
So this again will make your circles, which you can use for petals, and really big ones, which you're going to want to do the big domes.
Awesome.
Crinkler, paper crinkler. Love it. And look, it's got little hearts, a little flower.
Shall I give you a little strip and you can do it?
Yeah.
And me being me says, oh look, it's like a little hippo on the back.
Yeah.
I see things in all sorts of places.
Let me give you one of the.
So you've got
strips.
two different gauges of crinkle as well there.
Do you want to do a little crinkling?
You want to see a little.
I want to
bit
see
of
the crinkle in action.
It's so satisfying when you take it.
They're really long.
So I'm going to
as well,
feed
aren't
it
they, the
in,
strips?
and off you go. Oops, hang on. It's not the easiest with a bag in front of you.
Okay.
There we go. We got it.
Oh, I love it. So you can create crinkle flowers and crinkle hearts.
So can you just quill with this the same way once you've crinkled it?
Yeah.
Oh, fab. I bet that's a fantastic different dimension.
Oh, there's loads.
Oh, that's so satisfying. That is so satisfying.
So then you've got the crimpers.
So you've got those.
Also got...
We've got... we use these. This is fab. I love this. So you can use this to get different shapes.
Yeah.
So you can do bigger ones. We use these for wire wrapping, for doing different things. So you've got a triangular one, a square one, a round one, and this bit gives you a handle. So that bit fits over the others.
Ah, perfect. So, absolutely brilliant.
Know what that is? Your little super glue with its fine nozzle,
applicator.
Which is fab, because most super glues don't come with a fine nozzle applicator. And you've got some 3 and 5 mil, or is it both 5
They're
mil?
both 5, but they're in different shades.
But different shades.
Yeah.
Oh, and you've got your brush. I love the brush.
Brush is fab.
That's it. Have I reached the bottom?
Yeah, that's everything.
Let me see the brush.
So all of
that's
that.
Fabulous. I love that.
For how much?
That is a lot in there.
Right, it is just £72 on split pay.
Wow, that is
absolutely brilliant.
Fabulous.
Right, let's check in with Jess and her flower demo. So she's created 5 wonderful petals. You use the gauge, Then you gave them a little bit of a squeeze.
Yeah, and then I've applied glue to the back so that they don't flatten.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to really carefully add a little bit of glue on the side of the petal, on both sides, and then really carefully stick them together.
Which is where your tweezers come in.
Yeah, I can't quill without tweezers.
No.
They're like...
It keeps your hands from not getting glued too.
Yeah, some people...
Size.
Yeah.
Some people don't use tweezers.
Really?
To quill, they just use their hands. Okay. But I couldn't quill without them. Same with the brush, I couldn't...
The brush I think is genius.
Yeah. Really busy on those phone lines. Well done. You also get split pay on this as well.
Wow.
So it is a fabulous little deal for you to get this. £72. That's going to be all of the tools you could possibly need for quilling, as well as 2 full strips, your 3 and your 5mm, with those wonderful rainbow colours.
And your 2 glues.
And your 2 glues.
And I would suspect that they last quite a long time, don't they? Because you're not using tons of them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so that flower's done now. That's just going to set. So put that somewhere nice to set. So then you would take your stud and super glue. Where has that gone? Here.
So if you're doing it with children, this bit's the only bit really.
Yeah, well, you don't have to use the super glue.
Yeah.
This pot of glue will suffice for the earrings. It won't be as strong, but all of the samples that I've made have just used this glue and they've been fine.
Okay.
I've supplied the super glue just to make them extra sturdy, but if you didn't want to use that, that's absolutely fine. This will take it.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, we're going to put some of the tacky glue in now. So this is the large tacky glue. Is that extra large one that's next to you? 250
yeah, 250 ml. So this tacky glue is slightly different to the sealer. I have used the sealer in the kit, and that's why you've got an extra pot in there, because this also doubles up as the sealer.
Yeah.
But the tacky glue that you've got in here and the toolkit, this is just the quilling glue, but I wouldn't use this for sealing. I would replace all of the glue for the jewellery for the sealer. Yeah.
So we're just going to glue her on now.
Yeah. Well, she says yes.
So just £7 for the large tacky glue, and that's
good.
That's a really good price.
Yeah, that's a huge amount.
That's going to last you a long old time.
Oh, a long time, yeah. Come on.
And because you're putting it on a slate, what I'd call a slate, on your
flat.
Yeah. Then you're not leaving it open. It's gonna last in that tube for a long time.
Yeah.
Right.
I have to admit, when I ever use glue, I always put it on something.
Yeah.
But having a dedicated thing, I've used all sorts of
plastic
or whatever.
I used to put it on my cutting mat.
Yeah.
And then I used to forget that it was on there, and then just drag my work through it, and I was like, that's why I got the glue plates.
Yeah,
because
the glue plate's brilliant.
It was a nightmare. I was my own worst enemy there.
I can this is. I'm sure a lot of jewel makers at home are also thinking the same thing. You can tell that you've kind of gone through the motions and the learnings and thought, what do I need and what do other people need
to
make the mistakes, and you're preventing that, by supplying everything you could possibly need to avoid mistakes.
I've just took the excess glue, the super glue, off my brush on the glue plate. Don't leave the super glue to dry the glue plate, because that won't peel off. Just get that off with a damp cloth before that dries. Right, so that stud is on there now.
Yeah.
So that's going to need some time to cure, but I have one, if we can, where are we?
The other end of that board, there's a pair of white ones. Are they the same? Oh no, they're not.
I'm looking for, it doesn't matter, these will do. So then this is what it looks like once it's on your stud and it's all set.
Yeah.
And then when you turn it round, you get that nice sparkle in the middle as well there, look.
And you could put a gem in there.
Is that, and that's
the stud coming through from the base. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
If you wanted again, you could pop a gemstone in.
Yes, that'd be really pretty.
Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. So the Petal Maker is now live. The Petal Maker is at just £12. Is this a Petal Maker?
Yes. This is a Petal Maker. Yes.
So this is the Petal Maker. So this is your gauge board, what did you call it, a quill board?
Yeah, just a quilling board. So this gives you the holes for if you're making petals or wings, as we did earlier, or yeah, just makes them all the same size. There's 4 holes in each size in this one, which is why I go for this one rather than the one from the toolkit, because this one gives you 1 hole in each size. But when you're making multiples, this just cuts your quilling time in half.
Okay, so you can just do loads and loads.
So while one's
exactly. So whilst one's expanding, you can be moving on to the others. Yeah.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So that's just £12 for the petal maker or the wing maker. If you're doing the lovely bees, or maybe you could do ladybird. You could do red dragons. Yeah. You could do dragons.
You can make a dragon.
All sorts. Okay, we're going to do the quilling dome as a separate as well, for those of you that want to get the tools separately.
So that's this one. Actually, you can make lots of different things with this. When I'm using it for crafting, I make like flower pots and then put little quilled flowers in the flower pots. Yeah,
that is so cute. I love that. But you could do that.
And it goes from small to really quite big.
Yeah, there's lots of different variation on there.
Yeah, you have thought about everything, but you can tell from it's your experience and your passion. You could do little flower pot earrings.
That'd be cute. Little daffodil ones.
Would that be? Just £5 then for your quilling dome. Amazing value. You've got the sizes on there as well to help you and keep that really nice and straight forward. I know the buzzy one that comes in the big toolkit. That's fabulous. So you can do really big coils and quills if you want to. Well done for those of you that are checking it out. It's gorgeous to see so many messages as well from our makers coming through. We've got the crimper separately.
Yeah.
So this is fab.
It's addictive, that is going to be very addictive.
I could sit there and just not even just crimp, but just feel the paper after.
Really tactile.
Yeah.
But it creates a really lovely shape as well. We've got a little piece of paper.
My daughter loves these. She's 4 and she'll just wind the paper through like constantly.
It does feel fabulous.
But you could create all sorts of different shapes and styles, and you could do.
I wonder if this would even crimp wire.
It would do fine wire, and you could even probably do very thin sheet. If you've annealed the sheet, it would probably go through there.
Nice.
Fabulous, absolutely love this. So this is the crimping tool, your quilling crimper, which is fabulous. Now we're going to do the quilling packs. So the quilling packs is the big bundle. Right? If you've already got the tools at home, this is going to be a great way, or maybe you're going to buy one of the bundles and you know that you want, to get a nice supply of your quilling strips in. So first of all, they're a lovely long length. Do you know the length?
54 centimetres, these ones.
That's very precise.
Yeah, 54 centimetres.
Is there a reason for that?
They're long because I don't think there's a reason for them being them exactly 54.
Okay.
But the longer the better, because then you don't have to cut them or stick them to together.
You have less to stick together.
Exactly. Yeah.
They come in 3 different gauge sizes. Okay, so this is the 10mm. You are going to get 60 colours. So it's these packs that you get. 60 colours. All of the packs I've got in front of you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
10
6,
packs.
7, thank you. 10 packs, there you go. And so you've got 6 colours per pack. And of the 6 colours, there's plenty in each colour. Is there 5? 6?
No, so these are the gradient packs, and the one you're holding up, that's the rainbow pack.
Excuse me. So with the gradient packs, you can see, let me hold on.
6 colours, in each one.
6 colours, you can see just how many quilling sheets there are of each of the colours. So, you're getting, there's 2 different greens. So the green, there's 2 different varieties of green. So there really is the full spectrum. Right, it's absolutely brilliant. So you're going to get, so this is a 10mm, so this is the thickest gauge, and it is just £35.
So could you scale up those bees, doing it with this and using a larger domer?
Yeah, of course you could, The longer your strips of paper, the bigger the bee will be.
Yeah.
The bigger the bee will be.
Yeah.
but you could use the 10mm and do a full strip.
I understand.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do the bee in a 5 in anything bigger than the 3mm,
right?
Because if they're a 5mm, they're going to be longer.
Yeah, no, I was just thinking maybe
If
for
you
a
wanted a
pendant
bigger
or...
one.
But I mean, like, then they wouldn't be round shape
Okay,
because when you
they'd
put
be
them over the
oblong.
dome,
Yeah.
they're going to be longer.
So you'd be making wasps.
Yeah, you could add more wings and they would be more wasp-like. Yeah. But the width of paper, when you dome it, it will be longer that way. I don't know whether I'm making sense.
No, you are. Yeah. Okay, so that's the 5mm. Sorry, the 10mm. Let's do the 5mm. So the 5mm is what we used for making the bees.
No, the 3mm is what we use for the bees. Yeah.
And that's included, but you do get a 5 out of 3.
Yes, you do.
In the bundle. So this is the 5mm. Again, 60 colours. You get 10 packs. 60 full colours that you can see that, and this is 5mm in your gauge depth, which is absolutely brilliant. And I love how it is true, exactly as Alison said. So this is the 5mm, so you can see the thickness of the gauge.
We can open, if we open these, you'll be able to see the different.
And then the other thing, like we said, like Alison said, is where it's sort of the adhesive where it's together, this tape at the top here, this actually holds it all. So when you're trying to get a colour out, if you wanted to open something in the middle of the pack, you can literally just give it a pull away from that adhesive, and the rest all stay together. So it's all nice and tidy, which we like. We like that to be all nice and tidy. They literally just pull out, really beautiful. The greens are fab because if you're doing flowers and if you're doing
leaves. Really nice leaf earrings or Christmas tree earrings, they'd be cute. And you could add like little beads and that. Look, I'm getting carried away. Next time I come on, I'm going to be like bead obsessed.
Yeah, but you could also, like I think about, especially if you're somebody who does jewellery fairs and stuff, you could do Easter versions. You could do a bunny wrap and have a little eggs or little carrots, or you could do
little carrot earrings. They'd be cute.
So cute. Or Valentine's, or summer, or fireworks. You could do really the possible.
The sky's the limit.
The sky's the limit, and creatively, if you are a really creative person, I'm sure you can come up with some really amazing. Mother's Day. Do your mum's favourite flowers and all sorts. Right, so these are the 3 different gauges. So this is just one of the 10 packs. This is obviously the pinks.
One of each, yeah.
I'm going to get the 3mm pack on for you next. So you've got your 10, your 5, and then your 3mm gauge. The 3mm is now live. This is what we used for making the bees. You'll get one of these with your, so you get one of the 3 and one of the 5 with the packet, the parcels, the bundles. Couldn't find the word bundle. That we've already brought to you as well. So you will get one of each of those. But if you want to stock up and you know you're going to be using lots of these, if you are a quiller already, or if you're sold and you're like, yeah, I'm in, I can't wait to do some quilling, then you definitely can stock up with your 3mm. We'll get your price on screen. £28. I mean, it's for the volume.
You're going to get so much out of it.
Yeah.
So much. That's, because don't forget, I mean, I know we're JewelleryMaker, but also this is prime card making territory. This is decorative wall art.
Yeah.
This is, you can take this so many places.
Avenues.
Boxes you can do, especially if you've got something with a raised edge, and then you could put a cover over the top so you've got that quilling inside. There's so many places you can use this. It's fabulous. It's such a fabulous thing to do.
Brilliant. Okay, so those are the 10, the 5s, the 3s. That was the rainbow.
That's from the kit. Yeah.
Now this one, this is a special colour.
Yeah, so these are the metallics that we've used to make the bees, but these are the metallics in the 5mm. So we're selling the metallics separately, so you can get the 5mm in the warm or the cool colour.
Okay, so you can get your so the paper itself, it has like a metallic sheet.
Yeah, so it's the same as these, except it's in the 5mm instead of the 3.
So they've got this beautiful. It's going to kind of cast the light a little in this beautiful pickup. It's a metallic finish to the paper. Kind of looks like a satinized finish on the paper. So we've got the 5mm separate and the cool colours separate. Hi Jess, I'm currently doing quilling with paper silver clay.
Wow.
Very new, I know, but the tools will aid in my experiments. I loved the demo with lots of
I'd love to see what you make, Gloria. That sounds exciting, doesn't it?
Can she tag you in anywhere to see your
I've got
pictures?
a group on Facebook called Tilly's VIPs. Everybody shares their quilled artwork in there. Gloria, if you could put it in there, that'd be great.
Yeah,
love
that'd be
to
lovely
see
to
it.
see that. Thank you so much. And send us in if you've got any ideas, if you've got any inspo for everybody else, let us know. Right, so this is your 5mm. This is the metallics, isn't it?
Yes.
The warm metallics. Or do you get both?
No, so the warm is separate to the cool.
The cool is separate. So that was the cool for £6, and this is the warm metallics, which I think you'll get a lot. You'll do a lot with these.
So much for that.
Yeah, well, I mean, you get a huge amount, don't you? Okay, they are £6. There you go, absolutely fabulous. Oh, that's a lovely. What's that there?
It's quilled. It's a card. It's a
birthday card.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Best wishes.
Gorgeous. Margot has sent in a fabulous, so this is card craft. Margot, one of our very regular jewellery makers, and I think crafters across all the channels, has made this wonderful piece.
So I love the way, because you can get so many different textures where she's cut so that's still quilled, the pom-pom bits.
Yeah. Are they?
Yeah.
Really cool. Really, really cool. Well, please do come back and do more shows with us. We've had a fabulous time.
That was good. I enjoyed
it. So thank you so much, Jess, for sharing your wonderful business with us. It's absolutely fabulous. We've really enjoyed our quilling showcase. And of course, Alison, thank you so much for joining us. Hasn't it been fun today?
What an amazing day. What a way to finish
it. Fun. Yeah, we really have. Now, tomorrow is the big
marathon.
15 hours on air. We have 15 hours of amazing pieces to show you. We've got extra special guests. We arrive at the Emerald City tomorrow.
Woohoo!
It's the pinnacle of the birthday. So whatever you do, make sure you tune in at 8 a.m. So we're live 8 till 11 tomorrow. I know a lot of you are going to be tuning in for our 15th birthday bonanza, which will be absolutely fabulous. So we can find you online, Tilly's VIPs.
Yes.
Yeah, so you can have a look for Tilly Victor if you wanted to share and get more inspiration and ask any more questions. I shall be back tomorrow morning. Alison will be back tomorrow evening, of course, with Carol and lots of others for the team for our biggest birthday ever. We'll see you then.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker! Happy 15th birthday, JewelleryMaker! Here's 15 more.
Happy birthday, JewelleryMaker. I hope you're enjoying your trip to the Emerald City. No journey would be complete without, of course, an Emerald Showcase. And that's where I'm going to be joining you with an incredible curation of components featuring Zambian emerald. The highlight for me is an emerald ring that in my 16 years in the jewelry industry, I've never seen anything like it. It truly invites you to peek behind the curtain. I hope to see you there.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus,
Meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers. How are you this morning? It's Wednesday.
It is Wednesday. Last 2 days,
I know.
penultimate show.
I can't believe there's only 2 days. I mean, it's gone so quickly.
But that's still 24 hours of showtime.
Well, actually, tomorrow we've got 15 hours.
Yeah, no, so 15 hours tomorrow.
Yeah.
5 today.
Yeah.
20 hours.
20 hours
of
more
showtime
of
left.
birthday. And actually, there are a few things that haven't arrived for the birthday. So there's a collection by Cherry. There was a collection by Susie that didn't come. Tom, you had a collection, I think, yesterday that hadn't arrived. So we do have a couple of little
surprises
after
afterwards.
party bits.
Nothing wrong with an after party. Love an after party.
Alison,
yes.
This is actually our first show together.
Never!
It is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I feel like I've been on with you loads.
No, we've just
We did a demo, didn't
we? did a demo, and that is actually...
really?
Yeah. Unless I've got really bad amnesia, this is my first show. This is our first show together. But because
you feel so comfortable already.
Yeah, exactly.
Doesn't she fits in so well already?
We've done lots of bits and bobs kind of off screen. So yes, I'm really excited about today.
Yeah, me too.
Really excited.
Do you know, I hadn't realised that.
Yeah?
Hadn't realised that
How
at
fun
all.
is that?
I know, it's
Because
great.
I've been about 5 weeks, 6 weeks.
I know.
Now. But yeah.
But it seems like you're part of the furniture already.
Oh.
I mean that in a really good way.
Thank you.
I do mean that in a really good way.
Oh, bless your heart. Let me tell you about what we've got going on today, because we have got a fabulous show planned, haven't we?
We have.
It's pretty packed. It's the second day. Oh, have you forgot something?
Yeah, no, I haven't put my jewellery out yet.
That was the face of somebody who's gone, I can't remember to do, I've
forgotten something. Remember those loads.
That's normally me. Don't worry, we can get that out. So, let me tell you about what's coming up in today's showcase, because we have got extra special guests as well. We've got 2 guests. I know the opals. I know the meteorite. Let me tell you about what is coming up. I know, I'm shopping too. I'm getting these earrings. So, our early bird showcase, we've got an hour full of deals, last of stock deals for you.
Fabulous.
You can start pre-ordering for them now. Today's early bird, I am absolutely in love with. So I'm wearing a necklace today. I've worn it, I think I wore it when I was on what day were we last on, Tom? Monday. I think I had it on Monday as well. I've had this for about 18 months. I bought it from our sister channel. And it is, of course, malachite. It's not on sale today. This is something that I bought quite a while ago. And every time I wear it, I wore it yesterday, in fact, and my friend, she looked at me and she went, is that Van Cleef? And I said, does it look like it? She said, yeah. She said, you haven't got a Van Cleef. I said, I haven't. I said, it is real malachite and it is real gold over silver, so it does look very good, you know, because sometimes you'll see dupes and copies and you think, oh, you can tell it's costume. She was like, that is gorgeous. She said, I tell you what, I'd love some earrings like that. And you'll never guess what we've got today's early bird. So, 10 of these have sold to me for friends and family. Don't worry, we've got 400. So, these are
400?
My favourite early bird of the year so
They're
far.
Gorgeous.
I absolutely love them. So you are going to get the choice between malachite, black onyx, mother of pearl.
Wow.
Okay. You're also going to get the choice between silver, gold, and rose. Now they are all precious metals, so the gold is gold over silver, and there's different gemstones. So in your silver colourway, you've got black onyx, beautiful lapis, and malachite.
Gorgeous.
Stunning. And your rose, you've got mother of pearl, malachite, and your black onyx. Okay? They are absolutely, I love the mother of pearl. They're gonna fly.
But I love the way it looks different in the different metals.
Doesn't it look different in different metals?
They all
and you
do.
can mix and match. So
absolutely.
I'll show you some pictures when we do the auction. I'll show you how they look in my ear, because actually I think they're the perfect size.
They're beautiful.
So I do actually, when I bought the necklace, I bought a pair of earrings, and I tell you what, I hardly ever wear them because they're very big. Yeah, and I just feel they're a little overbearing. Whereas these, I mean, they are absolutely ding-dong perfect.
Do you know what I do with your oversized ones?
Remake them.
Because I was looking at those. No, I was looking at those and I thought they'd make fab cufflinks if they were bigger.
You could do cufflinks, couldn't you?
Yeah.
I mean, they
His and
are
her.
just beautiful. Or you could, you know, redesign this as a pendant, perhaps.
Yeah.
Now they're going to be available from the start of the show. I'm going to let you know. Dawn is already in. Christy's already in. Kathleen, she's having the Alhambra. Sarah, quatrefoil all day long.
Yeah.
West Sussex already popped this in the basket. So I would hazard a very, very good guess that these are going to be popular.
Yes.
So choose your colourway, choose your gemstone. There's 3 separate auctions. You've got gold, you've got silver, and you've got rose. They are all absolutely stunning. I think you're going to be very, very happy with the deal we've got for you as well. So that is our 8 a.m. At 9 o'clock, we've got a little extra special guest today, haven't we?
Oh my gosh.
We have got Jake joining us for Meteorite. It is going to be really exciting. You've seen the stones, haven't you?
I've seen the stones. I was on the show when Jake first launched anything.
Okay.
And I've got 2 pieces.
Have you?
But not rounds. They're flat pieces. I was looking at